and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way. Mounties here, come join the ride. Faith and family side by side, cozy games and laughter too. There's a place here made for you. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way.
Cozy streams and strategy plans, guided always by God's hands. Kindness shining, joy runs deep. Chaos comes, the last days leave.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Cozy dreams, strategy schemes, family laughter fills the scene.
Hold on tight when chaos comes, we still shine like the morning sun.
Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. Come on in, don't be late. Good vibes here, we celebrate. Faith and fun in every way. That's the Canadian Mountie Way. The Canadian Mountie Way.
Hello, everyone. How are we doing tonight? Oh, I can hear my voice. There we go. Hello. How is it going tonight? How are you all doing? It's Saturday. Weekend party. How you doing, Gone? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. We got some good stuff going on tonight, so we'll go and dive into it. We'll go ahead and kick it off with, after the ad is done, we'll kick it off with some prayer. We're going to read the rest of John 12. Second half of John 12 basically is the rest. And then we're going to do another prayer for some prayer requests. And then we dive into Timberborn, where we are gonna try to keep surviving. This is our 4th playthrough of that map, and oh my goodness, it has been a crazy one. So we've got an ad in 1 minute. We'll go ahead and let that ad play, and we'll go from there. But how are you doing, Gon? How's life going? What have you been up to? Anything new? I don't think I saw you yesterday. How's life going? I was trying to think if I saw you yesterday. I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. I saw you later. I saw you after the Bible reading. How you been? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I did see you yesterday. You just stopped in late, yeah, after the Bible reading. I do remember now. Yep. So good, did stuff. Stuff is good. Good stuff done. Done good stuff. Good stuff good done. Stuff done good. Ooh, okay. So we have a lot to talk about, Gon, you and I. You and I have a lot to talk about. Christmas lights in November? Google Llama is a Christmas lights in November person. I'm a Christmas lights on December 1st. I'm just kidding. I don't really care. I really don't. I just think it's funny. I just like to play that role. Wait, Shop's Pizza. Yes, Christmas lights. Wait, Shop's Pizza? Pizza. I like pizza. We had pizza tonight. I do love me some pizza. Pizza's so good. So when I first met Google Llama, she actually told me her favorite food is pizza. I don't know if it's still pizza or not, but I used to be like, how could pizza be your favorite food? And now I understand. But there were reasons, I guess. I mean, it's okay. You can have Christmas lights up in November. Dude, on Saturdays, there's this dude here on the square in a food... Oh! Best pizza ever? I do like food truck then, I'm guessing. Because I don't know what the square is, but I'm guessing that's food trucks. In a food van. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I love food trucks. I've found like food trucks are so much fun. Takes the whole Italian fam to make pizza. Nice. That's awesome. That's enjoyable right there. That's enjoyable. Like I said, after the ad, I know there's an ad for 1:30. After the ad, we'll go ahead and jump in. Actually, while we've got this ad, told me about it where he imports the sausage. From where? So it's like legitimate Italian sausage from Italy? Is that what it is? Via Amsterdam. That's crazy. Oh, that's pretty cool though. That's pretty amazing. Best pizza ever. That's pretty cool. That is good. That's pretty awesome. I will be honest. I don't do $11 a pizza. Actually, that's not too bad. That's not a bad price. I mean, depending on the size of it, but to be honest, $11 a pizza is not bad. That's a good deal right there. All right. I got a few announcements. I'm going to be kicking off each stream with announcements before we get into the Bible reading. I forgot that I was going to be doing this. So, before we jump into today's stream, 3 announcements. First one is in our Discord channel. There is a roles and notifications channel in Discord now. Please go to that channel and select which roles you want. There are the names of different channels on there or different roles that you can get, and you will only have access and get notified for the channels you select. What this will do is kind of stop you from getting notifications for things you don't want. So go to the roles and notifications channel. There are buttons on the bottom, and you can select which channels you want to get notified for. So if you're like, hey, I'm not really interested in music, you can go ahead and not select that role. Starting December 1st, you will that will kick in, and those channels will disappear if you have not selected those roles. Yeah, we have a farm channel. If you like farming, if you're interested in farming or anything like that, click that button and it will give you the farm role. Once again, this will kick in December. So by December 1st, you have to select which roles you want, because starting December 1st, those channels will disappear for you if you are not in that role. You also won't get notified. So if you're like, hey, I really want to get the announcements for when something changes and when we have new stuff going on, feel free to click that announcements button and you'll be in the announcements role and you'll get notifications for that. If you're not interested in the channel, you don't have to do anything, but it will disappear as of December 1st. Hello, Demulia. So good to see you. Evening, Canadian. Just stopping in to lurk a bit. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Always good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. So if I select everything, nothing changes. That is correct, Gone. That is correct. So what this is for new people coming in and for people who are like, I get way too many notifications for your Discord, right? We don't want to overwhelm people, so we only want people to get notifications for things they're interested in. All right. So if you are interested in all of it, feel free. You can click them all. There's not too many buttons, but you can click on each one and you'll get notifications for anything that's happening in those. I know D&D, we are going to be starting in January. We're going to be kicking off our own campaign. So that's kind of a prerequisite to our D&D going ons, I should say. But yeah, feel free to go in there, select the roles you want. Once again, December 1st, those are going to kick in. We're talking about food farming, or animal farming. I don't know. Is there another type of farming? Pro stuff? No. This is usually just us having fun. All right, like we posted our watermelons. We got a giant watermelon. Oh no, we don't even have an acre of it. No, we have. I mean, I know Bob posted his tomatoes. We have Google Llama. How much would you say? Do we have a quarter acre probably total between me and my parents? My parents have a garden behind their house. We have one on the side of our house. If I could Gone, I would go to acres of it. My wife won't let me. I really wanted to till up the entire front yard and make it into a garden, but Google Llama has denied me up to this point. But I'm wearing her down. Eventually, our whole yard is just going to be garden. We grow beans. Google Llama does beans, sunflowers, tomatoes. I do watermelon. I tried corn. That didn't work. Did some cucumbers. Cucumbers were big last year, not this year as much. Oh, we would, I guess, call that growing food. Interesting language difference. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, growing food. We call it farming at any level. So here we call farming just anytime you grow or do stuff, any food of your own. There's different levels of farming. Like there's industrial farming, which is the acres of it. Or there's like home farms, which are just small amounts. Gardening. Gardening is the word. Maybe I should change it to farm and gardening. Oh yeah, that's probably a better way. Let me go and change that right now before I change. Because that's before I do stuff. Farm and gardening. Yeah. That's a better word. Farming is always. Yeah, I should probably call it farm and gardening. Yeah. That makes more sense. You're correct. Gardening is a much better term. Yeah, I guess we kind of put them all together as farming or gardening. I mean, you're right. Farming would be more professional probably, and yeah. Oh, Shim, I was hoping for the language difference. That is more fun. Yeah, we were just kind of discussing like things we grow. I mean, depends on how big a level you are. Hey, Kenderfrog! Speaking of farm and gardening, we got Kenderfrog. She has her own farm and gardening going on. She's got goats. I tried to convince Google Llama of getting goats. She said no. She said no goats. How are you doing, Kender? So good to see you. We're going to be playing Timberborn later. We're going through announcements, so just real quick. Sorry. Real quick, I got a little off. Please, if you are interested in getting notifications from our Discord, please go into our roles and notifications channel and select which channels you want to get notifications for. Because starting December 1st, you will only be notified or be able to see the channels that you select there. So all of November, you'll see everything. Starting December 1st, if you have not selected the channel in the roles and notifications channel, then you will not be seeing that channel and will not be getting notifications. So if you're interested in pets or food or farm, or if you want to get announcements when things are changing, please select those roles because starting December 1st, those will go away if you have not selected them. What this does is now we won't be doing any at everyone's because I don't like when a Discord is full of like, everyone, how's it going today? And you're like, okay, I think that's great that we're talking, but I don't want to get notified every 5 seconds. So to keep those notifications to only things you're interested in, we are adding roles for each channel, and you will get added to that role by selecting that button, and you will then get notified only for the things that you want. It makes it so our Discord stays relevant and doesn't doesn't get to a point where everyone just mutes it because everyone, there's so many things going on that you're not interested in. So please do that. Are you asking how? How do we, I'm not sure what the question was. We could get a mini goat. Yes, I want a mini goat. I will take that as an answer. The second announcement, we are at 7 out of 10 people who have signed, or 7 out of 10 for our goal, our sponsorship goal. We are looking for 3 more people to download and play the sponsored game. It is called MU Dark Epoch. If you use our link to download it and you log in, you will get you will help out the stream. So if you're interested in helping out the stream and you don't want to, you want to help out and you don't have to give money, you can download our game, the game via our link. I'm so sorry. Called MU Dark Epoch. Just by installing it and logging in, we get credit. If you like that style of game, feel free to keep playing and you will help us out. The further you get in the game, the more you help out the stream. The higher level your character gets, the more the stream, the sponsorship pays us out. So once again, if you want to help out the stream, click on the link. Let me go ahead and put it in the channel here. Give me 1 second. It's !MUD. That's what I thought. Okay. So if you want to click that link, download the game. We're looking for 3 more people. We're only 3 away from hitting our goal of 10 total. So that would be great. You don't have to, but it would always help out the stream. And once again, if you enjoy that style of game, the higher level you get during the sponsorship, the more the sponsor pays out. So that would be great. You don't have to, but we're looking for 3 more downloads. 3 more downloads and logins. You just have to download, log in. That counts as credit. If you enjoy the game, you can go to our sponsorships channel in Discord to see what levels give us credit. The last announcement is, if you are a sub or if you have been gifted a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel, you can vote for what game we're going to play on Friday nights. The poll will be going out every Friday, and that will count for the next Friday's games. So every Friday we post the poll for the next week. You get to vote on what game you want to see. Last night we played Vampire Survivors because that had 2 votes and that was the most. So if you want to pick what game we play on Friday nights, you can go to the sub polls channel in Discord. Now, in order for Discord to know that you are a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel, you do have to go to your settings and click on integrations and integrate with Twitch. That's how it will know that you are a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel and that you have access to the sub polls and can vote. So if you're a sub or if you've been gifted a sub, make your way over to our sub polls channel and vote on what game you want me to play on Friday nights when we hang out. All right, those are our 3 announcements. Roles and notifications channel, 7 out of 10 for our sponsorship goal, and vote in the sub polls channel. We'll do another one about halfway through the stream, and then we'll usually end with announcements. I'm going to do 3 announcements per stream. Yeah, and we're going to be going 7 p.m. to 3 a.m., baby. That's right. Late night gaming. All right, so those are the announcements. We're going to go ahead and kick off our stream. First thing we're going to start off with is some prayer. I think it's always good to be focused on the right thing when we kick off our stream. We're going to go through a Bible reading. We're going to go through John 12:27 through the end, which is 50. Then we're going to go ahead and pray for prayer requests. If you have anything you want us to pray for, feel free to add it in chat, and at the end we'll pray for that. Then we'll go and get into game time where we do Timberborn tonight, because we are on attempt number 4. We're surviving, and we may be stable soon. So stability is key in Timberborn. So that's what our plans are for tonight. Let's go and dive in. I'm going to kick it off with some prayer. All right. Dear God, thank you for everything you've done for us. Thank you for blessing me, and thank you for blessing this community and everyone here. Thank you for always being there for us, for providing for us, and giving us the opportunity to learn more about you, to dive into your word, and to get a closer relationship with you. Lord, please bless our evening, and may the glory go to you tonight, and may we have a good time hanging out, and may everything we do point to you. Lord, we do ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. All right. So let's go ahead and jump into tonight's Bible reading. We're going to be going through John 12:27 through 50. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, let me grab a drink real quick here. We'll read. Oh, welcome in, Jamie. Sorry, didn't see you come in. Welcome in, Jamie. Good to have you here. If I didn't say hello earlier, I thought I did see you, but hello, welcome in. Good to have you here. All right, I am going to pause the notifications. I'm going to turn off the desktop. The only reason I do this is just because I don't want any distractions while we're going through the reading and stuff like that. I'll turn them on after we're done here, after we're done with the Bible reading. All right, let's go and read. John 12:27. Now my soul has become troubled, and what shall I say? Father, save me from this hour? But for this purpose I came to this hour. Father, glorify your name. Then a voice came out of heaven. I have both glorified it and will glorify it again. So the crowd of people who stood by and heard it were saying that it had thundered. Others were saying, an angel has spoken to him. Jesus answered and said, this voice has not come for my sake, but for your sakes. Now judgment is upon this world. Now the ruler of this world will be cast out. And I, if I am lifted up from the earth, will draw all men to myself. But he was saying this to indicate the kind of death by which he was to die. The crowd then answered him, we have heard out of the law that the Christ is to remain forever. And how can you say the Son of Man must be lifted up? Who is the Son of Man? So Jesus said to them, for a little while longer, the light is among you. Walk while you have the light, so that darkness will not overtake you. He who walks in the darkness does not know where he goes. While you have the light, believe in the light, so that you may become sons of light. These things Jesus spoke, and he went away and hid himself from them. But though he had performed so many signs before them, yet they were not believing in him. This was to fulfill the word of Isaiah the prophet, which he spoke. Lord, who has believed our report? And to whom has the arm of the Lord been revealed? For this reason they could not believe, for Isaiah said again, he has blinded their eyes and he has hardened their heart, so that they would not see with their eyes and perceive with their heart, and be converted, and I heal them. These things Isaiah said because he saw his glory, and he spoke of him. Nevertheless, many even of the rulers believed in him, but because of the Pharisees, they were not confessing him, for fear that they would be put out of the synagogue, for they loved the approval of men rather than the approval of God. And Jesus cried out and said, he who believes in me does not believe in me, but in him who sent me. He who sees me sees the one who sent me. I have come as light into the world, so that everyone who believes in me will not remain in darkness. If anyone hears my sayings and does not keep them, I do not judge him. For I did not come to judge the world, but to save the world. He who rejects me and does not receive my sayings has one who judges him. The word I spoke is what will judge him at the last day. For I did not speak on my own initiative, but the Father himself who sent me has given me a commandment as to what to say and what to speak. I know that his commandment is eternal life. Therefore, the things I speak just as the Father has told me. All right, there was a lot there. I think there's a lot of good points brought up, though, as well. So let's go through. I kind of like to, kind of discuss the things. I have notes on the side of things that I believe that this is talking about. So if you have anything that you want to talk about or that stuck out to you while we were reading it, feel free to put it in chat and we can discuss it. But I just kind of like to go through it. So as an overview, before this, we talked about the Greeks coming and Jesus talking about his purpose to be glorified through his coming death and resurrection, which will draw all people to him. Now, please note, this is Jesus' final public sermon. This is the last one that we'll get to read about here, because then we'll be moving on to Last Supper pretty soon, and then everything that happens after that, which is leads up to his death and resurrection. So here we do see that this explains basically his final sermon. He does speak of his troubled soul and his submission to the Father's will. Previously, he did use the analogy of a grain of wheat that must die to produce a new harvest. This passage marks the end of Jesus' public ministry and emphasizes a choice between believing in him and rejecting him, with a warning that his light will not be available forever. So let's break this down. I've got about 9 bullet points in 3 different sections. So the first section really is the purpose of this hour. We see in verse 27, he talks, but for this purpose I came to this hour. Jesus acknowledges his troubled soul upon facing his impeding death. But he is resolved to glorify God's name through it, right? Understand, Jesus did have emotions and did have feelings. Sometimes I think we look at Jesus as someone who was so far above everyone that he didn't have feelings, he didn't have emotions, he didn't really, have to care about anything. He was never scared or anxious or anything like that. And the truth is, he definitely had emotions. There are many times that he talks about being anxious, and we'll see this later in the Garden of Gethsemane. We do see here that his soul has become troubled because he knows he's going to die, which is terrifying. But he does say this is his purpose, right? This is what God has sent him to do, to die for our sins. So that is very important to recognize, that Jesus did go through life with emotions, and with the same emotions that we experience. I think this is very important, and what helps us relate to Jesus and recognize that we are supposed to live like Jesus, right? It doesn't mean that we can't have emotions. Emotions are not bad. That's very important to know. He compares his death to the necessary process of a grain of wheat dying in the ground so that it produces much fruit. I think this is really important. This kind of comes from the previous verses, where he says, unless a grain of wheat falls into the earth and dies, it remains alone. But if it dies, it bears much fruit. This is kind of talking about Jesus' death and resurrection, right? But also that he must die for our sins. That is the only way that we can really have the ultimate sacrifice, because we all deserve to die in sin, because we have all sinned against God. That is where we stand as Christians. We are all sinners. We all deserve death. But thanks to God's mercy and grace, he has sent the ultimate sacrifice, his son, the perfect sacrifice, someone who never sinned, to die for our sins. And that is what Jesus is talking about here. Now, you do notice that this hour in verse 27, this is the moment when the Son of Man is glorified through his death and resurrection, which will draw all people to him. What this means is that there will be no more like sacrificial system, because up to this point, the Jewish laws are based on becoming pure, or pure so that you can approach God and talk to him. Well, in order to do that, you do have to make sacrifices, right, for your sins. Whereas Jesus here is becoming the ultimate sacrifice. So this also leads us to judgment and belief. Jesus explains that while he came to save, his words will judge those who do not believe in him. This is some of the hardest things to talk about as Christians, is, will everyone go to heaven? And here we do see that Jesus is pretty clearly saying not everyone will go to heaven. There is a belief system in place, and belief is not just a knowledge belief. Belief is a part of you. It's more than just saying it. It's more than just thinking it. It turns, your belief system is how your actions come about, right? You do your actions based on what you believe. So this is when he says you need to believe in him. He is not just saying, hey, you just have to verbally say this. It doesn't matter what you think or how you act, right? He's also not just saying, hey, as long as you think it, you're good. You don't really have to act on it, right? The actions are not what save you, but actions come from what you believe, right? I always use the analogy of a chair. If I believe a chair is going to hold me, I'm willing to sit in it. If I think the chair is going to break, yeah, I'm probably not going to sit in it, right? My actions are based on my belief system there. Right? I'm not going to sit in something that I think it's going to break right out from under me. So I won't sit in it. My action of not sitting in it, or my action of sitting in a chair, are based on my belief system of that chair holding me. So the same thing goes with Christianity. If you believe that you are a sinner and you repent and you turn from your sins, your actions will follow that. So please note, that is what we're talking about when we say believe in Jesus. We're not just saying, verbally just say it. your actions will follow your belief system. Now, once again, I don't believe that actions are what save you, but they should follow your belief system. All right. The second bullet point of the judgment and belief is he clarifies that he is not speaking of his own authority, but on the Father's authority, whose command is eternal life. This is very important to note that Jesus has the authority to speak because he is God, right? To tell us how to live, and because he is God. The Father is also God, and the Holy Spirit is also God. This is what we call the Trinity. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit make up God, right? They are one. They are one God, right? They are one. So that is very important to note here. And Jesus constantly refers to this, that the Father's authority is the behalf that he's speaking of. And I also want to note this part. This is, I think, very important for a lot of Christians, that despite his clear message, Jesus has constantly been doing miracles, has been constantly preaching and telling people how to live and how to go to heaven. But despite the clear message, many still struggle to understand and believe and reject the evidence before them. And in their rejection, I want to kind of add, that means that they are not going to heaven, right? It's a part of the Christian belief, and it's one of the hardest things when explaining to non-Christians the belief system. Now, I think we did talk about this before, and I've been thinking a lot about it. We talked about how many wars have been fought over religions, how many wars have been fought over belief systems. And I don't think it's wrong to stand on what you believe. I don't think that I don't see any reason to kill. There's no point here where Jesus is saying, if you don't believe, go kill people. But as Christians, we do believe that not everyone will go to heaven, right? As stated here. And that's, I think that's the difference. Now, once again, that is the Christian belief, but yeah, I think you have to be careful with that, because many arguments and fights have gotten out of control, but I think that's because they're taken beyond what they should have been. Kind of sounds like an alien mechanical probe spaceship that created a human-like appearance to experience our emotions, like in the Culture series book by Ian M. Banks. I haven't read those. I'll have to read those. I mean, it does kind of, and I mean, to some level, I think that's I would describe that as an interesting description. I wouldn't call it an alien mechanical probe spaceship. I would call that God, but yeah. But the truth is, we do believe, I mean, technically you could say, is Jesus an alien? And that's an interesting one, because Jesus is God who was born of a woman. So I don't know. I would say that's I don't know if I would agree with that approach, obviously, for Jesus, but it's interesting. It does sound a little bit like that, but that's not exactly what the Christian belief is there. Hello, Hoylepa. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Good to have you here. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just going through John 12:27 through 50. So there is the fact that people can still hear the message and not believe. That is in the Bible, right? Many people saw Jesus. Many chose to believe, and many chose not to believe. Many heard from Jesus. Many saw the miracles of Jesus, and they still didn't believe, which I think is pretty amazing. But I think that is the case. Sleep problems, but God bless me even in trials of life. Well, I'm sorry. I'll pray for good night's sleep for you after we finish our reading. But it's good to hear that, God's been blessing you, because I know life can get very tough. Life can be very hard. And I'm glad God continues to bless you, and may those blessings lead to his glory. All right, the last section I want to talk about is the importance of walking in the light. Jesus urges the crowd to walk in the light while they still have it, because the light will only be with them for a little longer. This is, I think, a very common one that Jesus is referred to as the light. And I think it's a very good description. The light reveals everything in the darkness, right? If you want to see in the darkness, you bring light into it. And in that revealing, people do have to make a choice. And when you're walking in the light, it's something you choose to do. It does mean that your life will be revealed, right? It will be revealed to God, and God will judge that life, right? Does that mean that we won't make mistakes? Absolutely not. We all make mistakes. We all, stumble, fall. But the truth is, if we are walking in the light, we are focusing on God and we are focusing on what is right. Many people choose to not walk in the light. That is their choice. But in the end, that will cause them to flee from the light and not go to heaven in this case. The light represents the opportunity to believe in Him and follow His teachings before the time is up. Right? This is a moment where Jesus is saying, that my time is coming to an end, right? And all of our times are coming to an end on earth, especially. And we won't be around forever. And that is something that we have to choose. And that is something that a choice we have to make. I do want, as the final bullet point, just want to say that the passage does serve as a final public plea and warning before His private ministry with the disciples begins. Right. This is kind of where this is the last sermon and where kind of things start rolling towards Jesus dying. And it's very important to note that. I think there is a lot of faith that goes into Christianity. There is. But I will say, in my experience, I have seen enough, and I have experienced enough to believe that Jesus is our Christ that died for our sins, and God is real, and God is there. God is there. He's watching over us. He's blessing us. He's helping us, guiding us towards Him, and it is important that we focus on Him, that we bring Him glory, and that we believe. And once again, that belief is not just a saying or a thought. It is a true belief in Jesus and the Bible. And there's a lot that goes into that. So I think this is a very interesting section here, because there's a lot of it that talks about truly believing in Jesus, right? In God and through Jesus, and doing what He commands us, right? There is that. So, and in doing so, there is eternal life, but that does require us to believe. So, just an interesting set of verses here. I don't know if there's any other thoughts or any other comments or thoughts. All right. Okay. All right. Let's go into some prayer requests. If anyone has any prayer requests, I know Lepa will be praying that you get some good sleep tonight, because I will be honest, that is a very important thing. Yeah, I know there are people who are for our database. Phenamines. Oh, Phenamines, is that you? hello. I do know Phenamines. I didn't recognize the name, and I was like, I don't know who that is. Oh, that's so funny. Yes, absolutely. Love it. Yeah. So we are working on a project, and that is a good one to pray for. I'll be honest. The database is gonna need one. No, did someone's hard drive crash? No, we're doing a migration. We're working on a migration that's coming up. Our current database is not very scalable for what we're looking for. So we are migrating to a database that is scalable and will work at a much higher efficiency. But the downside is that that can be a very dangerous process. Does require guidance and careful little details to make sure that you don't wipe stuff, so that clients won't be affected, or that, honestly, our goal is that clients don't even know that we migrated to a new database, except for that the website's faster. That is really our goal. We want people to just say, wow, the website's faster, and they don't notice anything's changed. But That's a dangerous thing. So yeah, actually, I know might seem silly, but that's the truth. Pray over us that God blesses us, guides us in that migration, because it's going to be a lot of work. Yeah, we work at a ed tech company, education technology company. Does a lot of the admin work behind the scenes and helps students, both high school and college and graduated people, students who are doing things like transcripts, need transcripts from their old colleges, or when you apply for a job and they want to see what credits you got, or if you're transferring to a new college, or if you're in high school, maybe you're looking at what job you want to go into. So we're working at a new one. We're going from as we're going from Prisma database, which is a SQL based database, to to Microsoft Paint. Stop it. No, to probably a NoSQL database. NoSQL tends to be much more scalable, tends to be more speedy, to put it in simple words. Yeah. So we work at education technology. I don't think it's wrong to say that we work at what company we work at. I don't think that'd be a problem. We work at a company called Mnemonics. So yeah, open source, I hope. Yeah, well, I mean, almost all databases are open source at this point, but where you deploy it is where you pay for it. Yeah. But anyways, yep. So yeah, actually, I will be honest. That is something I will pray for, because it is a risky. There have been many problems that have arisen from migrations, moving data from one database to another. It's a very scary process. Data can get lost, and clients do not like when their data is lost, as you can imagine. So, yeah. Oracle and Microsoft are definitely not open source. Oh, that's true. No, well, we just started talking about it more today, diving into it more today. Monday we'll probably have more of that discussion, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be moving into Oracle, or I didn't know Microsoft. What's Microsoft databases? I was trying to think. I don't remember Microsoft database. I know Oracle. Let me get you some interesting options. Like, I know I've worked with Mongo before. I liked Mongo. There's also Scala. There's a couple other ones out there, but yeah. So we're gonna be looking into that. But anyways, yeah. So actually, I will actually be praying over that, because it's a scary process. It's definitely something that a lot of things can go wrong. We'll take an hour. Yeah, that's fine. I'm with you. I have to think about it when I talk about it. So yeah, database migration. Database migration is a scary thing. I know there's a lot of people out there looking for jobs. We've had those prayer requests in our Discord a few times. Looking for jobs. I know Fuzzy Pickles was saying earlier that he's got interviews lined up, so I'll pray over those. Oh, we do have an ad break for a minute and a half. Once we get back from that, we'll go and pray. Other ones, I know there was prayer requests for Amy's mom and her friend, so we'll continue praying for that. Amy's mom fell and got hurt, so mom fell. So we'll pray for a quick recovery, and pray that she's okay. And she said her aunt, that's what his aunt has cancer, and they're going through that process, which can be scary. That can be very hard. So we'll pray over Amy. Is there any other ones? Everyone else doing okay? And there can also be praises. Like, I do want to say, for me, I do have a praise. This job has been a blessing. It has definitely kept me busier. There's a lot to that, because it is another thing on top of all the other stuff going on. But it really has been a blessing, because I was trying to figure out what route, if I should go back in the industry full time, or if I should, take on a third part-time job. But the way this is laid out, it is a very good layup for me, because it is a contract job. So it might be that ClickHouse is a good option. ClickHouse, okay. I haven't heard of ClickHouse. I'll have to look into that. All right. That should get very depending on what you want. Yeah. And we'll have to look at. There's always pros and cons to everything. So we'll have to look at it. We'll have to look at the options. But this one is a lot more on us to make those decisions. So All right. Once again, yeah. Let me know. You can always add more prayer requests or praises in the channel as we're praying, but just wanted to go that before we jump over to games. All right. Dear God, we come before you today because we know that you are all powerful. You are amazing and awesome, and you are able to do anything. You can overcome our fears. You can overcome any challenges that we face, and hopefully that we turn to you when we are in need. That you will, that we know that you can overcome what we are facing. So, Lord, we do lift up Holepa tonight as he's trying to get some sleep. Please bless him with a restful night, that he wakes up refreshed and recharged and ready to take on the day. Please guide him and help him as he faces these trials that he's going through. It's always nerve wracking, and may his reliance on you bring you glory when you help him through them. Lord, we also lift up our company, my company that I'm working at. Please help us as we help out this company as we think about migrating our database, which is a very risky process. Please guide us and our devs as we work through that process. Please help our clients as and our hands as we write the code to migrate to a new database. There's a lot of risk of losing data that can affect our clients. There's a lot of options out there. So please help us. Please guide us. Please give us the wisdom to choose the right database and the right process. Please help us do it quickly and efficiently. And please help us as we go through that process. Lord, please bless those that are looking for jobs. It is very tough. It is very anxiety driven when you are and stressful when you are looking for a job. And Lord, please help those that are going through the process. Please help them in their interviews. Please help them get the job that they're looking for that matches what they need. Not just, I mean, financially, but not just financially, but also in how many hours they need to work so that they can still spend time with family and they can still spend time in your word and with you. And may you get the glory as they do get their jobs. Lord, we also lift up Fuzzy Pickles as he goes through these interviews this week. I know he's got a lot of interviews coming up. Please help him. Please guide him. And please give him the right words to say. And please help the companies recognize what an amazing person he is. Lord, we also lift up Amy, Amy's mom, who has fallen and has gotten hurt. It is very hard to watch family members in pain and family members that need help, especially when it comes to physical care. And please help Amy and her mom through this process of healing. Please help her regain her strength, and may they, turn to you in their hours of need, and may you bless them, and may the glory go to you for healing them, healing her mom. Please help her get a quick recovery, and help them stay strong in your word. Lord, we also lift up Amy's aunt who has cancer. Breast cancer is a very tough one to deal with. I know my mom and mother-in-law have both gone through the process and have come out the other side, which is such a blessing, Lord, and we do thank you for that. Please help Amy's aunt do the same, and may she recognize that you are the healer, the one who can overcome things that we cannot, and can heal things like cancer, which is still very dangerous and still very much a risky process. So please help guide Amy's aunt with her cancer. Lord, I also lift up my uncle who's also dealing with some health troubles. Please help him go through this process. May he turn towards you. May he recognize your power and your strength. And Lord, may your will be done with that. May you get all the glory for what happens with my uncle. May his family also turn to you. May they recognize your glory and your awesomeness. Lord, lastly, I do want to say thank you so much for the blessings that you've given me. You've blessed my life in more ways than I can could ever imagine. Lord, you've provided me with the opportunity to work at a job that is neither full-time, that takes me away from my family, nor just part-time, that doesn't pay enough. So thank you for providing me with an opportunity to work at a job where I can work on during different hours, that I get the responsibilities and a say in the process. So thank you for such a blessing, and to you be the glory for that, because I didn't even think this was a possibility in this industry. Um, so this kind of role has really helped me out. Lord, we bring this all before you because we know you're all powerful. You can answer prayers, and we thank you for all you've done. We ask this in Jesus' name, amen. All right. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. We're going to jump over to games shortly, but I do want to say thank you for everyone who's here during the Bible reading. I think it's always great to start off each stream in the right mindset and focusing on God, and for thanking Him for all the blessings. Because honestly, this stream has been blessed more than I ever thought it would. I started this as a hobby, as just a fun thing to kind of go hang out with people and I don't know, meet some other gamers maybe. Didn't really think much would come of it, and it has grown much more than I ever thought it would. So thanks to people like you and this wonderful community, I thank you for that. All right. We are going to be jumping over to some Timberborn. Anyone who doesn't know what Timberborn is a beaver colony survival. That's right. I said beaver colony survival. So our goal is to keep these beavers alive, keep them healthy, and not let them get sick. They are, I'll explain as we get into the game. We are on a level that has wiped us out 3 times. About time you show up. Hello, Vid. Good to have you here. Call Me Vid is also a Timberborn streamer. He plays this game as well. So welcome in, Vid. Good to have you here. Thank you for the lurk, Hoylepa. And may you have a wonderful day and a good night's sleep. So I like to add extra challenges to my playthroughs. So we play on this channel that if a beaver dies of anything other than old age, we completely wipe the save and restart. You did miss the reading, yes. We went through John 12, 27 through 50. So, yep. So we are going through this map. This map has killed at least one beaver 3 times, because as soon as we lose a beaver to things like hunger or thirst, we completely wipe it. Now, we started down here at this little, I don't know, little inlet here. I don't know what you want to call it. And we had our farms going. We had trees over here. Now this is not very deep water here. And the problem is during droughts, when droughts hit or bad tides hit, this water dries up. And when this water dries up, our food dies and our trees kind of start dying and things like that. So we have, probably American. Thank you, Christopher from Moomy. Did I say that right? Moomy? Welcome in. Good to have you here. How are you doing tonight? How's your night going? Good to have you join us. So we're playing some Timberborn. This map is called Pressure, and I will show you around. So this is where we started. We have some water pumps to gather water. We also have some storage tanks to store up the water. We did start down here with our farm, but we have since moved the farm to a better location. We still have our trees down here, so we are continuing that process of keeping trees down here. We do have some bramble, which is some sharp thorns that we still need to clear out, but most of it has been cleared out down here. So eventually our goal is to turn this all into tree farms. Trees don't tend to die out as quickly as food does. So when the water dries up, we'll have enough water to keep the trees alive during these long droughts and bad tides. Now, the water source where this water comes from is actually underground. So we're going to go underground view, and we're going to see down here there's this long tunnel. Now, what happens is this is the water source underground, and it would fill up this tunnel and come up out of this giant hole in the ground. That was kind of how we started. Since then, you'll notice there's little walls here that block off the water. Since then, we've rerouted the water, and when it's good water, it will actually go off to the left here. and you'll see off to the left, this is where we moved our farms. We built a giant reservoir. So we have this giant reservoir, and we have our water pumps. They're mega giant water pumps that actually pump the water out of here. Once this reservoir fills up, it actually pours over the side and follows down and waters our lower area. All right, so that's how we're keeping the lower area watered. Now, if it is not good water, because there is now what they call bad tide or bad water, when the bad water comes out of the water source, our beavers get sick if they are in the bad water, and you can't store bad water, you can't drink it. So what happens is these will close, these sluices will close, and it will go to the right. And it will follow this way out, and this way out will go to pretty much our exit of the world off the map over here. So we now have built a diversion, we like to call it, where if it's good water, it will go this way. If it's bad water, it will go out this way. We have not been able to test this diversion yet, so this is all current theory. Now, if there's bad water, it will also come out here. It will fill up this tunnel and then come out up here. That is what we're thinking will happen. We don't know because this is all theory once again. Now, we have moved our farms. How many booms do you have left? I don't think I have any left. I think they've all officially gone off. They've added a fun little mechanic to this game in a recent update, which is, I like to call them mini nukes. You'll notice that there's a chunk of this mountain missing. There's a chunk of this mountain missing. There are chunks of this area missing. That is from mini nukes going off. And if you don't build these walls, then this mini nuke goes off. All this bad water floods your village and kills everyone. Same over here. If you don't block off this area, when this nuke goes off, it comes down here and floods your area and kills everyone. So there's been many little mini nukes that have gone off. There's been a couple underground ones. I might have one left. Let me see if I have one over here. Nope, this one's gone off. So I think all the mini nukes have gone off officially. So I think we're safe from those now. We have moved the farm area up here. We are growing wheat, which will turn into bread, and carrots. We would like to expand that because there's different types of foods you can grow. You can grow sunflowers, you can grow potatoes, spatterdock, and cattails, and things like that for our beavers to eat. You do need to feed your beavers, and you do need to make sure they have water to drink, because if they don't, they die. That's how it goes. Now, the basics of this game I call it into 3 phases. The first phase is survival. Basically, gathering enough food and water to be able to last a 30-day drought. The longest drought or longest bad tide that can happen is 30 days. So if you can store up enough water and food and be able to keep that up, then you'll be fine for those 30 days and you don't have to worry about running out. So that is our first goal. Once you are done with that, we move into phase 2 where we focus on industry. You will build a little bit of industry during the survival stage, but really phase 2 is where you focus entirely on industry, where you start doing things like building robots. Robot beavers can do jobs. They can work 24/7. They don't need to sleep like your beavers need to sleep. They don't need to be fed as much. Our beavers in this faction run on fuel, biofuel. Don't worry, it's not dead beavers. It's biofuel being food, so we can turn carrots or potatoes or spatterdock or maple syrup into, those 3. Carrots, potatoes, or spatterdock into fuel for them so they keep running. We can get this catalyst, which is basically a boost for our robots. That's made from maple syrup and extract if we want to boost them. So that is our next thing. I think we've officially, I hate to say this too early because that's what's dangerous is when you think you've stabilized and you haven't. But I think we've officially stabilized. We've got 4.1 thousand food and 1.7 thousand water. I think we're pretty stable. Oh, we do have this little area over here that gets some water. It dries up quickly though. They mace alcohol for combustion engines. I mean, there you go. They make alcohol for combustion engines. Hoilepa, that's a good way to put it. So that is kind of where we're headed towards next is robots. Water's looking good. Food's looking good. We have enough trees. Wood is looking okay. I would like to expand the tree farm, but we still have this farm area just in case this fails, because this one failed previously and all our beavers died. So we are still finishing up our survival stage, and we will be moving into industrial era, where we start building our industry. We make planks, gears, metal blocks, special treated planks, all the fun stuff, paper and stuff like that. Now, with this faction, we power our industry with windmills, and windmills are 100% reliant on the wind. Now, if the wind is blowing, that's great. We have power. If the wind is not blowing, then our industry is shut down. So, in order to remedy that, eventually we want to get what are called gravity batteries. Gravity batteries can store up power while the wind is blowing, and then when the wind stops blowing, the gravity batteries will drop down slowly as they release the power, and that will keep our power going until they hit the ground. So we eventually want to hit that maximum power range where we have enough stored up in our batteries that it doesn't, we can withstand the times where there is no wind. So that's what we're kind of working towards. We do need all these windmills in the meantime, and we will want to figure out where we're going to want the giant batteries. I think over here might not be a bad area. We could do that. Over here wouldn't be bad, because that's already low, and all we'd have to do is build up from like here. They did come out with some new, I know this is extremely nerdy in this game, but they came out with these fancy stairs. That's right. They came out with these spiral stairs, and spiral stairs are really convenient because before you'd have to do this. You'd build a stair, you'd build it over, and then you'd have to go over here, and then you'd go up, and then you'd have to go here and turn and go up here, and then you'd have to go here. And you'll notice this takes up a lot of space. Well, and not tons, but it takes up space if you want to do spiral stairs. But they've conveniently released these spiral stairs that only take up 4 spots now instead of the 9 spots. It's just really convenient and allows you to build high very quickly. So it allows us to get to the top of the map where we build our batteries, and then the higher a battery is, the more energy it stores. Now, I did just find this underground ruin over here. I'll be honest, I've been playing this map the whole time, and I have not found it before. I haven't really been focused on ruins. Are there any other ruins? I thought there's a couple underwater. Let's see. So if we go to the bottom of the map, we should be able to see. There's one. There's one way over there. That's far. There's one way over there. That's far away. There's one over here. This is the one I think we've been focusing on, is going over this way. Because that was pretty close to our farm area. So we could go here. What this does is gives us metal, and metal we turn into metal blocks for building stuff. But this one's closer to our industry, so we might make our way towards this one instead. Something to think about. Now, this is what we call bad water, this red stuff. And bad water, as you can imagine, would make our beavers sick. So we need to make sure this bad water never gets to our beavers or our city or our town. Now, we want to really clog it off. The problem is the bad water sources are all underground, and it's really hard to get to them. The other good news is robot beavers, do not get sick. So if we get robot beavers, we can send the robot beavers into the bad water, down underground, and clog up the bad water source. There is a tool called a bad water rig, or we can use a bad water dome. Bad water dome just caps it, and a bad water rig allows you to gain water from it. Now, this one's kind of in a position where we can't collect from it right now. This one over here would be much better position for collecting. Oh, although apparently our building is too tall. Okay, so we'd have to, we can't even cap it because that's too tall. Oof. Okay, we can't cap that one. We can definitely cap this one. That one we can cap. there another one? I think there's another bad water source somewhere. Right here. Can we? Yeah, we can't work this one because it goes right into the wall. We could tunnel to it, but we could do that. We can cap it. Okay. All right. Well, that kind of helps catch me up and hopefully all of you. Let's press play. We've got a bad tide approaching in 0.8 days, which once again, a bad tide replaces the good water flowing from our basic area to bad water. Now, we're trying to build up these large storage water tanks so that you can pump the water here and store it right here. What this does is makes it a quick way to fill this up. So they don't have to walk all the way over here to store up their water. So we're trying to move the water storage to a similar location here. Okay. Hopefully, previous Canadian Mountie did plan this out right, because in 0.2 days, we're going to find out if our diversion system works. Okay, so the goal is that only good water comes this way, and this will close up when the bad water comes out. And when it closes up, it will go out this way and up here and out this way. That's the goal. We're going to see if that works. Let's see. Here it comes. 0 days left. Here it comes. So you'll notice the water's turning red here. So let's see what happens. Now, these are lowered. Yep. Okay. So it's going up and it's going out. So this is our first area. It's going to fill this up, but since this is blocked off, the water won't come out this way, which is good. But the water will go out up this way. That's number one. Okay, good. So this is letting the bad water out this way and not going this way. That's huge. That's very important. So it's not going to our farms. It is, in fact, coming out here. And it's going to fill this up and go into here. That's the first place. So it does seem to be working. It's going out the correct exit. Oh, this isn't even filling up anymore. This is just initially filled up, and then it's kind of done. And it will eventually evaporate. Okay, so it's just a temporary thing. To be honest, Vid, why did we build sluices here? Why didn't we just build... Oh, because then it would fill up with bad water. Yeah. That lets the bad water out. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I guess it makes sense. Okay. Water comes out this way. It'll fill this up, kind of leak into here. That's fine. And then this will just take it out. That's what we want. Okay, so it looks like we've got a good plan. This bad water is going to be here for 17 days. That's why we need to make sure that we have beavers. Oh, I did not do that one correctly. Whoopsies. So, oh no. We got 2 sick beavers. No. This is bad. So, these beavers were taking our shortcut. This is where I did not remember. We built this little shortcut here to go across, but the problem is it goes underwater. And if it goes underwater, the problem is the beavers go in the bad water if it's bad. So we have 2 unwell beavers. What that means is these beavers are on their way to getting sick. And once a beaver is sick, they can't work and then we can either try to heal them or we can just let them die of old age. Now, they won't die of sickness. They just won't work until they feel better. And eventually they'll die of old age. So it's not the end of the game for us. But it is 2 beavers that we won't be able to get to work. Gotta heal them. I should. I don't have the stuff to heal them. Do you remember the original Thousand Islands? I do. I don't like that I have to keep moving this up and down. What we should do... Is there a way to sluice this, Vid? If I sluice it... There is... Yeah, it was a good map. Do you miss it? A little bit. Block the top. Well, it's not that it doesn't go over the top. So these are a new thing called water seeps. Water seeps only ever go up to 0.8 height. And that might seem very specific. But what that means is that they will never go over a block because the pressure will be too much and they stop flowing if it ever is too high. So 0.8 blocks means it will never flood over. What happened was I had these open. I could, if I sluice them, the problem is they'll never, so I'll let all this bad water out, basically is what's going to happen. And it's okay. I just have to pause these. We're not going to be pumping in here. We're going to let all this bad water out. But, oh no, stop. What are you doing? Why are you going in there? Stop it. No, stop it. Don't walk through it. Oh. Okay. Well, the beavers aren't the smartest all the time. If I sluice it, oh, did they fix the water dump hack? Wait, what's the water dump hack, Kender? I don't know the water dump hack. If I sluice it, I know, I left the path. It was my bad. It was definitely my bad. It was my fault. But the bad water tastes so good. It's so much fun to swim in bad water. It is, isn't it? If I sluice it, will this ever get good water or no? It won't. So I'll have to manually open the sluice. The only thing a sluice would do here is it would allow me to automatically turn it off once the bad water's there. Yeah, what's the water dump hack? I'm intrigued. Okay, well, we can go ahead and put our stairs back. Because this is still a shortcut. Now there's nothing in there, so they can go there. Tell me more, Kender. You can't just say something like that and then leave. All right, we've got 12. We're short 12 beavers. 2 are going to be sick. We do want those 3 pumps going. I don't mind having more pumps going. Oh, we finished it. Nice. We finished the tank. That's good. Let's build all 3 tanks. That'll give us pretty much unlimited water. I could. It also, here's the other thing though, Vid. It does give them wet fur during good times. So I kind of like it being there. When the good water is flowing, it will give them wet fur. And I like ways for them to get wet fur. Oh my goodness, wait, what is this? Oh, we built out a whole series of zip lines already. I didn't even know we planned that out. I forgot. So zip lines are a newer addition, I'll call it. Not new in the latest patch, but they allow you to travel quickly from one location to another. So you can use the paths, which just take time, or a zip line allows you to zip through from one location to another. Yeah, I don't like showers. I know. But showers take time after hours. They work 18 hours a day, Vid. They don't have time for extracurricular activities like showers. That's extra. All right. So I think, what does this take to make? Planks and metal blocks. How many metal blocks do we have? 64. Actually, we could start making the zip lines. The only thing is I need to get them access to the end points or to these middle points. So I think that can be done by this. We just build a stairway here. So if I prioritize, if I say build this one, and this one, they can access all 3. Oh, they can access this one too. Nice. Okay. I don't like a required happiness thing. Yeah. Well, I don't like that you have to build it. Just have them walk through water and they're happy. Right? If they walk through the clean water, they're happy. They have wet fur, they're good. I got to get to sleep. All right. Have a wonderful night, Gone. Thank you for joining us tonight. I really do appreciate it. Good having you here. If you put a dump on top of them, you can shut them off. Or could. I don't know if they patched it. Ooh, interesting. Because if you're filling it with good water, it shuts it off. That's great until it's ick. Yeah, it is great until it's ick. Once it's ick, then we have problems. All right. Just like what happened there. All right, that is. Oh, we have a second hauling post. That's interesting. So if we're ever short 20 beavers, that means that we have no haulers. Okay, fair enough. Why would they patch it? See you later, kind of. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Now I do kind of want to come over here and build a mine. So a mine gives you unlimited metal, scrap metal. Other than that, you have to mine it from like here and collect it over here. So it is kind of nice to be able to get unlimited rather than go from the ones that will eventually run out. I love the old Helix map. That one was good. Water would come down from above. Wait, what's this? That's just pine resin. Gotcha. Okay, that is our observatory. Has 1 beaver in it. We have 2 contaminated beavers. They'll probably die at day. So this is how many days they've been alive. So this one's been alive for 37 days. They last, based on happiness, they'll live longer. But I think right now it's about 60 days, or it should be less than 60. So about 50 days. Okay, we're almost done with this area. It is important. Is that Lazy Moofle coming in? Yo, what is up, Lazy Moofle? Let me get you a shout out. How have you been? How's life going? Good to have you here. Magic the Gathering. Nice. Lazy Moofle usually plays all the simulator games, is usually what I see. I guess Schedule 1 as well. Schedule 1, simulator games, especially that Postal one I love that one. I'll be honest, I'm so jealous because every time I play the simulator games, I get motion sick. So I do love. Oh, you did play Timberborn today. Let's go, Timberborn. This game is a lot of fun. If you like colony survivals, I like to play this on a very challenging level. I like a good challenge in these games. To can we keep our beavers alive? Can we keep them going? So I tend to focus on the challenge of it. But if you are like a casual cozy game player, this is also a great game for that. You can play on normal where the droughts aren't as bad, the red tides aren't as bad, things like that. So you can play this game on a much more casual level than we do. So please note that. I just like the challenge. Oh yeah, I play on hard mode. And I also like to add the challenge if a beaver dies of anything other than old age, we completely wipe the save. Because usually it's like the only way you lose this game is when all your beavers die and you literally can't keep going. But I like to add the challenge if a single beaver dies of anything other than old age, then we wipe the save. I wonder if you can get the old maps with previous versions. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. I go now. Goodbye and good night. Good night, Hoilepa. Get some good sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. By the way, I want to say thank you to everyone who's downloaded our sponsored game, which is MU Dark Epoch. We are up to 8. I think I just saw because I saw another download. So thank you to everyone who has downloaded it. It means a lot to me. Really helps us out with the stream. So thank you for that. Once again, if you just download it and log in, you can decide if it's the type of game you like to play. If the answer is no, I do not like these style of games, that's fine. You don't have to play it. Just by installing it and logging in, we get credit. If you are like, oh, I love these styles of games, feel free to play it. The higher level you get, the more credit this sponsor pays us. So up to you. But thank you for everyone there. And I forgot this yesterday, so congratulations to everyone who's joining us today, because we are about to give out 4 gifted subs thanks to our previous sponsorship, because we hit certain milestones with our Marvel Strike Force sponsorship. We are able to give out 4 gifted subs. So as soon as the ad is over in a minute 30, we are going to go ahead and give out the 4 gifted subs that we earned from Marvel Strike Force. Now, it may take up to 30 minutes for that person to come in, but let me go ahead and prep it here. So I apologize. The screen's going to go away for one moment. But let's get our little fairy screen out there. That's interesting. That one hasn't been showing up, but let's go ahead and get it back. So we do have a gifting fairy. that will come on screen. And once again, we are being sponsored by sorry, I always forget the letters. I want to say that. But we're MU Dark Epoch currently, and Marvel Strike Force is the one that's going to be coming in and gifting out those subs from the Sub Fairy. So let me go and redeem those. We got about 30 seconds left. That's right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, give it one moment. We got the gift Sub Fairy there. Says the gift fairy will be available very soon. All right. Well, then I'll wait for that. As soon as it is available, I can release it. And 4 gifted subs. All right. Make sure it should be the same one. No, that should be good. Yeah. All right. So I'll wait. It says that it's not available right now. We'll keep playing some Timberborn, but once it is available, we'll do that. All right. Let me go ahead and get the other sponsorship one out. But once again, thank you to everyone who has done the sponsorships. It really does mean a lot. You know what? We'll go ahead and do it this way. Why don't we do this? So that's still there, so everyone kind of knows where we stand. I'm just going to move it off to the side here. That way, it's out of the way. And we're going to move the fairy one up right here. Just off to the left. There's not much stuff happening off to the left anyways. So that way you don't have to, it doesn't block the screen too much. Yeah, I think that's fine. It's not really blocking anything, I don't think. So, all right, let's keep it going. And we'll be giving out 4 gifted subs today because of our previous sponsorship. And I forgot yesterday, so thank you for reminding me. Okay. Farm, food is looking good. Water's looking good. Those are the 2 things we need to make sure we're on top of. We do have 2 sick beavers because I forgot to raise the gates. But don't worry about them. They're fine. They're fine. They're okay. They'll be fine. They're just sick until they die. But they'll die of old age. And that's what's important in life, right? That everyone dies of old age. Whoa, you sent the old Thousand Island map with some bad water added. Nice. That's kind of fun. Is it challenging? I like a good challenge vid. I want to be a map where you say, I don't think Canadian Mounty's going to survive this one. Because this one has crushed us a little bit. We got hit pretty hard in this map a few times. With those mini nukes going off, we got hurt. This is our 4th playthrough of this map. Because when this water floods, oh, it hurts. So, hey, Undrafted, is that you coming in? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh yeah, Kender, you're playing this map. How is that going for you? Have you had to restart at all? I know. Oh, you like to roll it back. Have you had any rollbacks? I know you don't make custom maps. Well, I was gonna say, but is the Thousand Island map hard? It's going pretty good, yeah. All right. Oh, you know what? I just realized the sponsorships are overlapping, aren't they? Let's go and fix that a little bit. There we go. That way they don't overlap. There you go. Okay. That should be good, I hope. I don't know. It's rough, but not this rough, in my opinion. Okay. This was probably one of the roughest maps. So, anyone who doesn't know, I got... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to rip on Vid. Vid, can I share your status of this map? It makes me laugh every time, and I love it. But I don't want to rip on you if you say no. Okay, so Vid likes to play another faction, and that faction is called the Iron Teeth. So, our beavers are from what's called the Folktales. Okay, the Folktales are what we call the hippie beavers around here. They have natural birth, right? You give them more housing, and the more houses they have, the more beavers they will fill that housing with. So if you want to have a higher population, you provide them with more housing, and they'll start reproducing and having more beavers. And those beavers will grow up, and you'll have more beavers that can work. Now, the Iron Teeth are what I like to call the dwarves, the dwarf beavers. They are all about industry, and how they breed is in breeding pods, which are basically growing a beaver in a tank. And you fill the tank with berries and berries and water. And apparently a new beaver comes out. So it is kind of funny. But what this means is the Folktales need at least 2 beavers, adult beavers alive in order to have baby beavers. But the Iron Teeth can just have a tank there, as long as it's filled with berries and water, the beaver can come out. You can get a baby beaver. Now, usually you need something filling that tank, but if you can pause the tank, and if it's got water and berries in it, those won't go bad, and you can wait until later to have that beaver pop out. So, Vid is down to a population of 0, I believe, but since he has some tanks, I don't know, how many tanks do you have left? Is it just one tank? He's got a beaver in a tank that hasn't been born yet, technically, so he hasn't officially lost. Yeah, he's got one tank with a beaver in it. And so he hasn't officially lost this level, but he's down to one beaver left. And that makes me laugh so hard. I love that situation. So I love that. It made me laugh so hard when you told me that. So he has not officially lost the level, but he has one beaver left in a tank that hasn't been born yet, technically. But I don't know. That's got to be one of the hardest things to recover from. I don't know. Can you win that with that, Vid? Is it possible to win with one beaver in a tank? Yeah, because he can go collect food, he can go collect water, collect berries, and feed the tank. He can do all that and keep himself alive. He can also screw it up easily, yeah. Wouldn't be the first time Vid is in this situation, I know. Vid likes to push the limits. This isn't even an unusual thing. There you go. Oh, wait, hold on. Can you not reach? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean out of range? Vid, what does this mean? Why is this out of range? Why can't they just walk up? Vid? I'm just kidding. I know why. I was just kidding. Just reach up and get it. Just reach up there. I know. Just reach up though. You know, it's barely taller than you. Just reach up there and get the medal, and it will fall down to you. The medal will slowly fall down, hopefully not on top of you, but if you ate this side of the medal, it would just fall over, and then you can collect it. I don't see the problem here. Collect it, Vid. If you tunneled under them, wait, if you tunneled under them, doesn't it? Wait, can they reach it if you tunnel under them? Or if you delete the tunnel, then they just go away. There is that option. All right, what is going on over here? Let's see. Currently, we're building another large tank to store water, and our goal is to have enough water to last us all 30 days. All 30 days, so we never have to have a problem of water running out. The second goal is to have enough food that we can last 30 days, never run out. So that's what we're going with. I'm going to do this because I really do want this built first. So we can keep collecting metal, keep making metal blocks. Now, do I need all 3 of these tanks? Yeah, it's probably not bad. It's probably not bad to have 3 tanks. Ooh, I definitely need a lot more gears. I don't know if I have gears running, I'll be honest. We definitely have planks running, because we're going through a lot of planks. Need or want? Actually, that's a good question. This is probably more of a want, isn't it? The third one's more of a want. Need? No. Want? Absolutely. Yeah. It would be nice. It would be nice to have 3 tanks, wouldn't it? 3 storage tanks that can each hold 1,200 water. That's 3,600 water just right here. And then we have more water storage over here. We have some water storage over here. So we would be very good. In fact, I don't even know. Where's our end goal for our beavers? Over here? Is that our goal? I have no idea where I want my beavers to live in the end. They're living right here in the middle right now because they have a lot of places to go. But once we get robot beavers, they don't need to be, our regular beavers don't need to be close to anything. They just go live life in happy Beaverville. All right, we have enough metal blocks to make this one. I'm gonna pause our third one. And I would like to get these zipline stations done. That's what I would like. The zipline stations will help them move. Ew, happy beavers? Yuck. I know, right? I know, but I have to, Vid. Apparently it's part of the game. You're supposed to make your beavers happy. So, beyond just survival, you can make your beavers happier. And the happier they are, the better they are at working. So you know what? On that note, we're going to make some temporary campfires. Yeah. Just a couple temporary campfires. We'll make 4 of them. And what this will do is give them something to do at nighttime to socialize and become happy. It doesn't cost much, just a few logs. All right. So this area has dried up, as you can see. There is some water underground, so some of it's still watered, but most of it's dried up. Now, this won't die for 15 days, so it's okay. But that is kind of how that's working. Oh my goodness, you know what I should have done? I should have made this sluices. If you use the delete tool, remove stumps, people won't have to dig them up. What do you mean, dig up what? Dig up these stumps? I'm not sure what you mean. Why would they have to dig them up? To plant them? Not those. These ones? Dig them up for what? Hello, Christian Gaming Chicken. Hello, friend. What's the point of removing them? Not saplings. They won't have to dig them up. Oh, ow. We're fine. I don't care about the looks. I thought it was like a actual thing vid. No, I don't care about looks. We're fine. We're fine. Let's keep our science going. We're going to need a lot of science. And since we have a few extra beavers lying around, let's use it. Okay. We're 80 planks. We've only got 30s. We need 80 planks to build this and 60 gears. We're at 20. We're about 40. So we need 21 gears and 80 planks total. About 50 more planks. I would like to build. Oh, it used to be a lag reason at one stage. I would really, really, really like to build some spot factories. I can't place them here because they'll be too close to the windmills. I only want 1 stack right now, but I would eventually like 2 stacks. I like 2 stacks. I'll be honest. Just don't love that, but we could do it. Why are you question marking me? Don't question mark ping me. Do you know who I am? I don't love this. I guess we could put like a storage here. Ugh. Now we can spiral stair. Thanks to spiral stair technology. We could do this. Oh, this is so much nicer than what our previous way of doing things was. Oh, this is so nice. Hold on. Hear me out. We just spiral stair. Oh my goodness. I love this. I love spiral stairs. There, I said it. I love spiral stairs. Look at this. So before, what you'd have to do is like build build upstairs here, go over, come over this way. Then you have to come over here, build upstairs up here, go over this way. Then build upstairs over here and like really get it. But now that we have spiral stairs, we don't have to do any of that. We just keep going up, 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 until we've reached the top. Oh, this is beautiful. It's beautiful. And once we start getting robots, the world starts working on everything does its own thing. Yeah. Go robots. Why are you question mark pinging me? That looks cool. It does. It does look cool. I like it. You should move them over a tile to center them. What do you mean over a tile? I would like to center them, but it's kind of a pain. So this is basically what we're going to be left with. But this does make it really convenient. They look centered to me, yeah. Or are you talking about are you talking about the spiral stairs? What do you mean plain English? Are you talking about the spiral stairs? Oh. I don't know, I just wanted it to work first. Vid, I'm just happy this worked. I'll be honest, I didn't plan on this working. I got too excited that I didn't even worry about them being centered and looking cool. I just was excited that they worked at all. Maybe I have favorite sides. Maybe I wanted them to favor the right side instead of the left side, Vid, because I'm right-handed. Did you think of that? I'm just kidding. That was terrible reasoning. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate it. Okay. Is the gift fairy available? Why is the gift fairy not available? Can anyone answer why it's not available? I want to release the gift fairy. I want to give out 4 free subs. All right. We'll see. All right, how's this coming along? We need 40 more gears. We're at 27, so we're almost done with gears here. How's this looking? 40 planks. Oh, we're definitely not keeping up on planks. Logs are fine. Planks are not. We have 4 haulers currently. Haulers are really good because they move stuff around. I know that sounds weird, but that really is what it is. They can carry more stuff, so they are efficient at delivering. Do we want to have 9 more beavers? The answer is yes, of course we do. So, we are going to high prioritize this, get this built, get 9 more beavers out here. So remember, the idea here is to have, you want a ton of beavers to do a bunch of work, to, farm and, grow trees, cut trees down, water, gather water, stuff like that. But the more beavers you have, the more you have to keep alive. So if you overpopulate, it's one of the reasons that most people die is because they have too many beavers to feed and, water, and then they run out. So that's what we're trying to avoid. Now we do have 2 beavers that are 47 and 48 days old. That will be, dying shortly. Now, once this bad tide is over, I'm going to delete this, let the bad water out, and then send the good water. How are we looking over here? I also need metal. Oh, we're good on metal blocks there. What? This doesn't need metal blocks. Does this? This needs 10. Yeah, a lot of it's planks. Planks seem to be the bottleneck. Although we have the 6 planks to build this, so we're good there. The 1000 Island map on my Discord is version 1.0 compatible. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's 6 out of 6 planks, but they have to build it. So they have to sit there and build it. Okay. We're going to be fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. So the bad tide is almost done. One more day of it. We've got plenty of water and food. This never ended up drying up, so that's good. We have tons of water. Yeah, we still have 2 more levels of water. So if this was a 30-day drought, it might get down 1, 2, maybe 3, but still, it's pretty well watered here. Yo, Just the Mess Games! How are you doing? So good to see you. Let me get you a shout out. Just the Mess Games plays retro games. Last night she was playing Final Fantasy. Yes. By the way, I always want to get which one was it? 3? I think it was Final Fantasy 3. But she is amazing. She's a mother of 5 and a new one on the way, and she is amazing. Very positive, very fun to hang out with. Go give her a follow and send her some love next time she's on. But Just the Mess Games, welcome in. Good to see you here. How's life going? How'd the kids sleep last night? Did you get any sleep last night, I should say? More importantly, did you get sleep? You're up late. She's a late night partier. She likes to live it up till she was up. I don't know. I was up till like, was it 4:30 when I left? I can't even remember. It was late. Of course. I really like hanging out with Just a Mess. All right. So red tide is over. So there's a couple things we need to do. 1, make sure no beavers walk in here while we lower the gates and let all the bad water out. Number 2, we need to watch this underground area because we need to make sure the water leaves. I actually don't care if it's stored up here, but the water should be going out this way and should be filling up our thing. So there's 2 things I need to watch for. Okay. That's kind of mucky water. No, now it's good. Okay. Now we can plug this up and nobody's going to get sick walking through here. That's good. Let's make sure our tank is now filling up with water. Watch it rise! Rise, water! Fill up our tank! All right, while we're waiting for that to rise, we are going to turn on these pumps and these pumps while we wait. I do need to knock those down. Looks like I'm having enough gears, but not enough planks, so I'm going to pause one of those. We are short a lot of jobs. So the question is, which ones do we want to pause? Are there any jobs we don't need people working? Because we're moving them all over to water collecting. That's what we're doing. We need them all to be water collectors. All right, rise water. There it goes, baby, rise. Okay, so we need about 9 more jobs. Where can we find 9 more jobs? We have 9 more beavers on the way. We have a lot of little beavers that are going to be growing up. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I typically can't stream until the baby is asleep. Totally understand that. So it ends up being pretty late. Thanks again for this raid. Of course. And good to have you here. All right, where else can we steal beavers from? We need the replanter. We need the tree cutters. We do have a lot of water collectors. But the truth is, this is the time of year where we need the water. So I'm going to do a dangerous move. That's right. Dangerous move time. We are going to go down to 8 beavers collecting food instead of 12. We're going to cut off a couple of our industry beavers. Oh, we have a paper maker. We don't need a paper maker. All right, that leaves us a little short. We'll be fine. They're fine. All right. Just during water season. During water season, we really need to focus on collecting as much water as we can. That is our goal. during drought season, when there isn't water flowing, we can convert all our water collectors. Oh, you know what? This will take a while. Let's turn them off right now till this fills up, overflows, and comes down here. That's not going to be really useful yet. So during droughts, bad water times, we collect what we can, and then once it dries up, we just say, okay, go work on something else. All right, we are almost done. We need 6 more metal blocks. We've got that. We need 41 gears. We got that. And we need 79 more planks. We are not close on that. So I'm going to turn off the last gear maker. We don't need that one anymore. All right, water's coming down here. Water's all our trees. We have our backup farm down here. We don't really need it anymore. This is going to fill this area up. And we can turn these on. Nice. And we even have 1 hauler left. Okay. Okie dokie. Smoky pokey. We need a lot of water. So the drought comes, they give you a 3-day warning before the next bad time comes. So we'll get 3 days warning, but you're going to want to collect as much as you can while there's good water here. I don't like pausing our science, I'll be honest. It's a bad feeling because science is what's going to get us further ahead. So, yeah, let's focus on getting this built. Build it. Build it. Build it. This is a water collection. This is really good. This is going to allow us to store up so much water that we'll never run out. Yeah, at least that's the goal. I don't know if it will work, but I want it to. And Disney always taught me, if you want something badly enough, it's going to happen. I don't know if that's how real life works, but that's how Disney works, and we're going to go by their rules today because that's how I want it. All right. We do have a lot of plank makers trying to keep up with our plank demand here. We have enough gears already made. We need them to build the gears or build the large tank. With this large tank, I deem we are good to move on to awesomeness with zip lines. Zip lines will allow our beavers to travel much quicker. We're going to start by being able to travel from here to here. Then we're going to go from here to here. So therefore, beavers can go from here to here quickly. They go bloop, bloop. And they won't have to take this long winding path, and it will be quick. So once we're done with this large tank, zip lines, people. They're the future of travel. That's what we've got. So then we could actually build this one as well, and that will allow them to go here to here quickly and skip over this one. I don't know if this is as necessary, to be honest. We'll build it anyways. But then they can go from here to here directly rather than going this way. Just speeds it up, right? Just speeds it up. All right. Is the gift fairy ready? OBS. Not OBS. Stream Elements. Allow me to release the gift fairy. I have 4 gifted subs from our previous sponsorship. Thanks to all your support, we get 4 free gifted subs from Stream Elements, but it's telling me we have to wait for the gift fairy. Apparently she's busy. All right. Oh, wait, they already started building this one. Nice. Good, 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 good. I swear I read that psalm in like Thursday in here. Wait, what? Which psalm? Why does it smell like 5 in here? Wait, what? Leica! Leica! How are you doing? Another amazing streamer. Are you streaming tonight, Leica? Let me see if you're live. I'll leave you a nice... I'll be able to lurk while I stream at least. How are you doing, Leica? Good to see you. How's life going? Oh, yes, you are. You're playing Call of Duty. Let's go. Yeah, duty. All right. Leica is amazing. Thank you for the 9 bits. I appreciate it. Let me mark it on the old list-a-roo. So anyone who doesn't know, we have a lot of fun. Our last stream of the month, we do what's called a chaos stream. And during the chaos stream, we will go ahead and spin the wheel of chaos for every sub and every 200 bits that we've gotten throughout the month. And whatever the chaos wheel lands on, we go ahead and do what the chaos wheel says. Now, with that is, the chaos stream this month is going to be 12 hours long. But for every sub, we will add another 5 minutes. For every 200 bits, we'll add another 5 minutes to it. So we are up to 2 hours and 10 additional minutes. So 2 hours and 10 minutes additional. So currently we're up to a 14-hour chaos stream. Okay. Last stream, I know we did 24 hours, and we'll see if we can make it up to that. But yeah, 12 hours ripoff. Vid, if you sub or donate, it extends it. That's how it works. I don't know. I saw someone else do it, and I thought I'd try it. It's not even my idea, Vid. Okay, I stole it from someone else. You think I'm smart enough to come up with this on my own? Come on. You have high expectations out of my performance here. Yeah, we did a 24-hour stream in September, and then we did another 24-hour stream in October. And then I saw this and I was like, I'll try it out. I might extend it to higher than 5 minutes. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gaming Chicken, Christian Gaming Chicken. I was trying to figure out who it was. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Has gifted 5 tier 1 subs. So congratulations, Mama Brick Builds. I always say that wrong. Crimsonite 14, Born Again Goober, Kishu Kyralia, and Damulius. Congratulations for the subs, and thank you so much. That is 5 gifted subs. That's 10 total for the month. That's 10 spins of the Chaos Wheel. And also, let's go and update the timer. That's another 25 minutes. So we're up to 2 hours and 35 minutes. Let's go. Thank you so much. Honestly, it means a lot to me. Thank you for supporting the stream, for helping out. Honestly, I can't say enough. Thank you so much. That is awesome. We are also on a hype train, apparently. That puts us on a hype train. And yeah, so anyone who joins the hype train will get a free emote. An unlockable emote. Puts us at level 2. Wow, 5 gets us to level 2. Let's go. Thank you so much. Everyone, give your best cheer emote for Christian Gaming. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Christian Gaming Chicken. Give me your best chicken emote if you have one. Is there a good chicken emote out there? Does anyone have a good chicken emote? I only have moose emotes. Here, I'll give you my moose emote. Just for you. I don't have a chicken one. Oh, Kender's got one. Let's go. Kender 5 Cluck. I love it. Here's to you, Christian Gaming Chicken. I love it. Ooh, and a little chicky one. Nice. Let's go. Oh, I love those. The MC's Kitten Nugget. Oh, McNugget. Those are so good. Well, thank you so much again, Christian Gaming Chicken. I really do appreciate it. I can't say that enough. Let's go. Thank you. I got chicken nuggets, kitten nuggets, and dipping sauce. Nice. All right, I'm gonna go and hide the sponsorship ones just until we till the gift fairy comes around, right? I thought we were gonna get the gift fairy a little bit sooner. I apologize. Looks like gift fairy's taking the night off tonight. We'll see if we can get it up there. But thank you again, Christian Gaming Chicken. And that adds another 25 minutes to our chaos stream. We're up to 2 hours and 35 minutes. All right, we got a 17-day drought. To be honest, we're just going to pump through. Get all the water that we can before it dries up. So droughts aren't as bad as red tides usually because we can, our beavers won't get sick. We just run out of water. It's the worst. No problem at all. God bless you, man. Well, God bless you as well, Christian Gaming Chicken. Thank you. Why was the mushroom the life of the party? Because he's a fun guy. Am I right? Call me Vid? Because he's a fun guy. Because he is a fun guy. There we go. I like that. I like that one. That was good. All right. Our large tank has been built. Next up, we got our zip lines. Let's get zip lines going. All right. We need this one. We need this. We need this. And we need a place for him to land. So we got to get these built. This will speed up the movement from here to here. And why that's important is because we're going to fill up these with water, but the goal is really to distribute the water to a place that's closer for our beavers at their houses. So we're going to deliver it to here. So we want them to quickly travel. Actually, hold on. No. I want to go from the... Oh, this is also for food. That's what it is. It's also for food. Yeah. Because we want to distribute food closer as well. Water and food. So they'll have to walk up here. And then they can come back down. That's not too bad. Do I want one at the top? What has 4 letters, sometimes has 9, and never has 5? Oh, I've heard this one. What is it? Hold on. I can get it. Hold on. I can do this. 4 letters, sometimes has 9. Let's go! Level 2. Wow. These are all the awesome emotes. Thank you so much, Christian Gaming Chicken. 4 sometimes has 9, never has 5. Like, I want to say the word 9. Yeah, I want to say the word 9, but I wouldn't say that has 9. Sometimes has 9. I don't know. What is it, Vid? If it's the word 9, that's my guess. By the way, anyone who doesn't know, we give out Canadian Mountie points here. They're absolutely priceless, which means they're worth nothing. The answer is yes. I have no words. What do you mean the answer is yes? Has 4 letters. Sometimes has 9. Oh. No, you said what? Oh, there's a question mark. No. There's a question mark, which means that you are asking a question. If it was a period, then it would be a statement. But there's no, it's not a question. If you're saying what has 4 letters, that's a statement. I will give you your points. I will allow it. But if you didn't ask a question. I understand how many letters each one has, but that's not a question. If I said, I'm doing well, that's not a question. You don't put a question mark at the end. If I said, hello has 5 letters, I wouldn't put a question mark at the end. But since you put a question mark, that makes it a question. And you're saying what has 4 letters, not the statement what has. What is an alligator's favorite drink? It does. Understood. It's does. Understood. Wait, what? What? All right. What is a alligator's favorite drink? Gator juice. Hold on. I can do this. Lake water. Well, I got nothing. Kinder Frog. What is it? Gatorade. Nice job. That's a good one. That's a joke right there. No, that is a good one. So, if you're wondering what these Canadian Mountie points are, the person with the most Canadian Mountie points at the end of the month gets a gets to show up on the screen on the right side in the scrolling bar. You'll see your name gets to pop up. You also get a special role in the Discord channel, but you are officially the ruler of the Canadian Mountie Kingdom. The ruler, once again, the perks are your name shows up and you get a Discord role, but it's a lot of fun. So the person, each month we reset the points and you can become the ruler by getting the most points for that month. How you get points, I'm not going to go through them all because there's quite a few different ways, but you can click on the link that pops up here. That will send you to a Google Doc that tells you all the ways you can gain and possibly lose points from the Canadian Mountie points. That's for my kid's handwriting workbook. That's a good one. There is a quirk of the English language. Yes. But the question mark at the end makes it not a statement. It makes it a question, and if you said, does what have, it would say, does what have? Or does what have 4 letters, sometimes has 9 and never have 5? Right. But no. Without the does and with a question mark. My big thing is the question mark at the end. Leaving out the word does. I would say English, you don't start without the does if it's a question. I see what you're saying. Chat, I would say it's grammatically incorrect. Chat, is that an official question? Can you leave out the does, and does it still count as a question? AK, is vid correct here? I would say, all right, Kender's got your back here. So what has 4 letters? Sometimes has 9. Never has 5? Question mark. What has 4 letters? Sometimes has 9 and never has 5? What has 4 letters? Sometimes has 9 and never has 5? I'm trying in my head, Vid. Just for you. I guess if you said what has 4 letters? What has 4 letters? Okay, wood has 4 letters? I don't know if that's grammatically correct. Okay, let's go with AI. AI is always all-knowing. We know that one. They're never wrong. Is it grammatically correct to say wood has 4 letters? Question mark. Your search did not match any documents. Well, there you go. Fair enough. Well, that's because it'd be the search. All right, let's go to... All right, we're going to ChatGPT. Oh, hold on. Oh, stop it. Oh, why do you do this to me? Oh, ChatGPT, why do you do this to me? Oh, I gotta change the rules. Sorry, 1 second. Because it's using some rules and it's trying to make some stuff that is related to other project I'm working on. I want a new chat with new rules. Is that a new project officially? Trying to find the rules I've made previously, because I set up some rules in AI to help me like quickly do stuff, but now I'm realizing. All right, does anyone have an AI answer here? Because I added some memories. They're called memories to my AI to help me with, like, when I post here, I want you to update, save memories, manage. In this chat thread, right? It shouldn't be in all chat threads. New chat. Don't use AI. That's fair enough. Otherwise, it's wait, hold on. What do we got? Maybe it's just me, but the sentence "does would" have 4 letters would only make sense if you're asking someone if the word "what" has 4 letters in it. Does what have 4 letters? Only makes sense if you're asking someone if the word "what" has 4 letters in it. Otherwise, it's a catastrophic grammatical error. LOL. I agree with Undrafted. Thank you. 1 point for Canadian Mountie. 1 point for Call Me Vid. Like someone who's spoken an entirely different language their whole life. Open it in an incognito mode. Oh, you're right. That's what I should do. Is it Greg? I'm chopping coconut. Ignore the loud noises. By the way, so Google Llama's been in a cookie craze because it's that time of season. She makes cookies all the time. But all I hear going most of the time is like her just chopping very loudly, her grinding stuff very loudly, and it's just a constant noise thing. It was so loud yesterday that I thought it was my computer. So if you're wondering, is it grammatically correct to ask the question, would has 4 letters? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It would be either does would have 4 letters, or it would be, is it true that would has 4 letters? That's what you would say. Now, is it a question? Anyone else want to get in on this? That's the question here. Is it grammatically correct to leave off the does or the is it true that? And just say, would has 4 letters? Sounds like a teacher question. Does sound like a teacher question. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Type that into your AI. You know what? Fair enough. I will tell you. Here's what AI popped out. Yes, if you're asking whether the statement is true, then would has 4 letters is grammatically correct. It reads as a clarification question, similar to saying, is it true that would has 4 letters? There you go. So the question is, can you leave off the does or the is it true and just say would has 4 letters question mark? Is this a grammatically correct sentence? Would has 4 letters? Because then the question is, here is the question. This is the one. What has 4 letters? Sometimes has 9. Is that correct? Is it sometimes? Yeah, sometimes has 9 and never has 5. Question mark. Now, obviously this is a riddle or a joke. So the answer here is yes. So basically the joke is that he's asking, does what have 4 letters, sometimes have 9 and never have 5? Or is it true that what has 4 letters, sometimes has 9 letters, and never has 5 letters? But is it grammatically correct to just say what, the word what, basically, has 4 letters? Question mark. Right? Is that grammatically correct to just state that? And that's our question of the night, people. Can you just state, well, yeah, you can, but you can also place does in front. I thought the argument was, does what have 4 letters? Is the same as what has 4 letters. I was going to say one is a statement and one is a question, which is not the same based on tone. But can you ask a question? So Google Llama, welcome to the chat here. Can you ask a question without putting does or is it true or something before what has 4 letters? Can I ask the question, what has 4 letters, question mark? And stating that what is the word what, not asking what. Or I guess a better way to put this is, can I ask the question, wood has 4 letters, question mark? Is that grammatically correct? Without the word does, or is it true that? Or something else before it. Can I grammatically write wood has 4 letters, question mark? And be grammatically correct. Don't worry about the word what.
I have arrived.
Can Tan-He and Mountie. Tan-He. You're getting too deep, my man. I know. It is? All right. I'm wrong. I'm wrong, apparently. Yet again, I'm wrong. Since you are an import to this nation, your ignorance is forgiven. Fair enough. Llama. Hello, Captain Grunge. Good to have you. With proper punctuation. Okay. Fair enough. I'm wrong. You can apparently ask the question, wood has 4 letters? I guess so. You know, clearly, since I was born in Canada, French must have been my first language. Just kidding. That's not true. All right. We are waiting on planks, people. I need planks. Planks. I need industry to pop out as many planks as it can. We're waiting on planks. Then our zip lines will be done. With these planks, the zip line. We need 10 gears, so I do need 1 gear. I need a gear maker, and metal blocks are going strong. All right, one of our beavers died of old age, one of our sick ones. So we got a second one on the way. All right, second one's going to die soon, hopefully. Of old age. Happiness, old age, right? All right, we are at 4.2k water. That is a lot of water, so that's good. With 14 days left, we're doing great here. Great. All right. So we need our industry to be popping. Our first zipline station is done. Our second zipline station's on the way. I'm actually going to make this a higher priority. And the reason for that is because I want these stairs done first. So we're going to make the stairs a higher priority. Get those done so that they can build this zipline pylon and the zipline station. It was intended to be a joke, not a philosophical conundrum to keep you awake for the next week. You know, I'm just going to start leaving words off, Vid. Sentences saying, want I. And I'm going to say that's grammatically correct now. I just don't need to use the extra words. Words extra, no need. Say want. Faster. Important words. Best. Anyone ever watch The Office, by the way? It just reminded me of the Kevin episode where Kevin starts shortening his sentences to save time, but then no one knows what he's saying, so it just takes longer. That's what it reminded me of. Okay. We need 26 planks here. We need 6 gears and 4 metal blocks and 5 planks there. And then we are done. Okay, this is all dried up. No use having pumps here. You're done. You're not dried up yet. You're not to the bottom yet, so we'll go ahead and keep you going. I know. And it was just a good philosophical talk there. I am clearly wrong in this situation, or in this scenario, I should say. Yeah, we need both the zip line and the building built. One before the other doesn't make much sense. All right, that's done. Make this highest priority. Get that done. And now they won't have to walk in here. They can just go boop, 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 boop. Back and forth. All right. Trees are growing. Trees are being chopped. They're being turned into planks. But we have no wind. And with no wind means no power. And with no power means no industry. Boo. We are out of bread. I don't like being out of bread. I'll be honest. We have enough wheat. All right, our first part of the zip line is done, though. Gingerbread piggies or alfajores? Alfajores. Alfajores? Is that how you say it? Alfajores? Is that the one? Okay, so gingerbread piggies are something I didn't know existed until I lived in Arizona. They are delicious. So that's the first thing. Second thing is these alfajores are made up of, was it dulce de leche and like a butter cookie? Is that right? Is that what they are? All right. Watch them zip line, baby. Look at them go quickly. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So what this will do is speed up the travel because it goes so much faster to go. Like the zip line moves faster by default, 150% movement speed, but it also is just not as windy. It's more straightforward. Alfajores are the go-to for me, or the answer. Okay, so the second thing I need is a way to get from there all the way down here. So these are the next two I want built, not this one. I actually want this one and this one built. We need 40 planks for this to be built. And then 20 more. So we need 60 planks. Yes, butter cookie sandwich with dulce de leche and coconut. That's what it is, and coconut. How many people here like coconut? Do we have a lot of coconut fans in chat? I guess I should say, are there any coconut fans in chat? All right. We are starting to... The wind is killing me. Do we focus on windmills? No, we have extra beavers. Let's do that. Are we making enough power? Yeah, as long as the wind is blowing, we make enough power. So it's not how many windmills. The problem is, will the windmills be blowing today or not? And this is where robots come in handy, because if the wind is blowing overnight, then the robot beavers can work overnight, and the regular beavers have to go to sleep. It's okay, but Zach really likes it. Okay, fair enough. I like coconut. I couldn't have gingerbread anything. Okay, wait, you couldn't have it because it's gross, or couldn't have it because you would die from like allergies and stuff? Just because you don't properly know how to use batteries. Stop it. I know how to use batteries, although I only like batteries that are super duper efficient. If the battery's not going to be super efficient, there's no use in having it. That's my opinion. And it's the only opinion. I would have to travel all the way here, blow up this area for me to be okay with batteries over here. And build it all the way to the top. Right? This is what we'd have to build. Because the only way to make good batteries is if they're super duper tall. And I put a battery on top of here. Hold on. I'm guessing the battery can't fit on top of there. No. So, I can't remember how much room you have to give them, so I always have to do this. This is where I want the batteries, and this is how tall they need to be. Wait a second. I may have lied. We could do it over here, but I really want it here. Okay, so that's too tall, so we go and demolish that. Is it this level? Oh, it needs to be lower? How tall are these batteries? Am I doing this wrong? No. How tall are the batteries? Apparently ultra tall. There we go. So that is the battery I want to work with right there. Twitch won't let me send my reply. I don't see it being blocked. Batteries are 5 high. That's why. Okay. So what we're going to do then is spin around here, I think. I want it to be... I think. I always forget how to do this properly. Oh, Twitch wouldn't let it get to me? Wait, something has to be wrong here. Is this how I have to build these? So it goes up? Is there a better way? Hold on, we might have a better way. Let's see. Let's start with this. By the way, I really hope we're not like dying off. Looks like we've got enough water, so we're good. If I do it this way, oh, this is a pain. This is a lot of planks. But I guess it's also really high up. I feel like this is more expensive. I guess for the sake of space, it's more expensive. Oh my gosh, that's going to take forever. We need ladders. We need ladders. Oh my goodness. It is more. So it would be better and cheaper to just do this. Wait, hold on. And build stairs down. Is that what you're saying? We still have to do that like huge stairway to heaven idea. Oh, this is miserable. Oh, I should build a zip line. No. No, I shouldn't build a zip line? I still have to stair up there. Either way. You are correct. But a zip line would make it faster. No stair like that. What else am I going to do? This is the cheapest way to get up there. What is a better way to get up here? Oh no. Oh no. Go along the side of it? I eventually have to get back to this road. You're saying don't do this. Do it like sideways so they build like something like that or whatever. 3x2 and then go like back and forth. Yeah, why? This is the cheapest way. 3x2 is not going to be cheaper. I mean, yeah, but it doesn't take spirally. It doesn't take special wood. It doesn't take sparkly wood this way. How do you figure? 3x2? So if I build up the side here, is that what you're saying? This is more time consuming, but it's cheaper. I don't know what a 3x2 is. Go here. Go over, go up. This is definitely more expensive. Are you saying this is not more expensive? Is that what you're saying? Because if you're trying to convince me that this is... No. This is so much more expensive. I am at height 3, and I have built 1... Let's see, that's 4, 10, 16, 20, 28, 36 and 8, 44, 48, 58 planks. 58 planks to get up to block 3. 58 planks. You ready? Let's do the math. 58 planks versus this. 4, 10. 10 and 4 is 14. 22. 22 and 4 is 26. 36. 36 planks. Go 6 high now. Why am I going 6 high? Because I'm not building the additional ones underneath. The problem is your 2x3 has to fill this area. This one is going to start getting higher and higher. I'm paying less over here. Not 3s, use 2s? So this is... Wait, if I'm only using 2s... This will take forever for them to walk up. And I'm not getting these savings that I'd get over here. So by building this one specifically here, I am getting the discount of when I get to this spot. Whoops. So even if this is 2x3 is the footprint of an efficient spiral staircase built with straight stairs. Right. But the difference is this one, I need to get from here over to here anyways. So rather than have a straight path and then have them walk up, I can just have them walk up as they're making their way over. Is my thought. I don't know if this works. That's my thought process. Oh, actually, that's way too much. Because I need, what? Yeah, 1 here. Even if it is cheaper, I would say that they're walking more efficiently. Oh, actually, I disagree. This is all I need. This is so much cheaper because by the end of it, I'm getting free height here. That is going to be more efficient. My argument is that it's going to be more efficient than this. This is going to take forever for them to get up. 1. Let's see, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right there is more than the entire stairwell. The cost is more expensive. I can get behind the cost might be more expensive. But the movements is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, and they're at the top. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and I'm only 5 high. 13 and I'm only 5 high. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That gets me there. So in 26 movement, I am here versus up here. Not going to argue. So even if it is cheaper, the movement is expensive. I'm done. I'm out. That's my argument for why I'm doing it this way. All right, sounds good. I'm just telling you why I'm doing it this way instead. I don't know if I like... Well, you did say how many times do I have to tell you? And that's why I'm going to say it's cheaper. Not cheaper, it's going to be less movement to do this. Now the question is, how do we get here? What's an efficient way? We could come up from this way and across. So if they're coming from here, ideally we go up and over this. Yes. Ooh, tunnels. Yeah, actually, tunnels might be a good answer. The only thing is I have to watch for that. Actually, tunnels might be an efficient answer here. If I tunnel... Yeah, it is much less steps to tunnel through. I agree. If I dig through the mountain. I definitely agree with that. Yeah, all the underground things. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This build time, this will take a lot longer. You are correct on that. Build time, this is much, much worse. Because it's a straight line and they'll do this. And also the getting stuck part is much worse. I don't know if it's worse. I don't know the spiral one. Build time is all that's important. Nah. You gotta take all factors into consideration. So, I think here the steps will be fine. Even here going down, the question is... Oh, let's lower the ground. Oh, wait! Hold on. There is a special little area here. I don't think I need to use tunnels. Because they have their special little area. I forgot. Oops, that's not what I wanted. This is technically perfect. If we demolish that, and come over this side. Thank you for the lurk, Creepy Pro. Appreciate you. How high does this water get? That's the big question. But once we figure out that answer, then we only have to go that high. Date night, gotta run. Oh yeah! Yeah, Kenderfrog's gonna be streaming date night. Go check out Kenderfrog. Oh wait, we got this built. Nice. I need to get this one built. Is this empty? Yes, so we can pause this. We get 9 beavers back from that. Let's go. So we've got 3 extra beavers plus these 3. So we've got 6 extra beavers, which gives me 2 more builders at least. Zip line over there? Yeah. So let's talk zip line. You're right on the zip line. Okay, so at this point, we can zip line from here. Wait, no, that's not what I want. This one. We can zip line here. Is this where I want to drop them off? Yes, because that will make building this much easier. Or Italian rainbow cookies. What's an Italian rainbow cookie? What's in it, I should say. And then we could pylon up here. Whoa, where can I pylon to? Almond, chocolate, raspberry, the 3-layer cookie. Oh, I do like those. Wait. Why can't I pylon to here? But I can here. Line obstructed. Oh, line obstructed. So, what if... So we can go over here. But it can't make it over to here. Is this too much out of the way? Not really, because we just have to come across here or go up here. Where can this go to? We'd have to get up here one time. Because it can't go anywhere. Like, it can't go through. We'd have to get up here. Which is possible, just a pain. So, we build this. Oh my goodness, hold on. No, we don't need this at all. We're going to go around the mountain. Ooh, thank you. Appreciate it. This cookie looks delicious. Okay. So, I may have deleted that too much. Use this thing? I'm wondering if we should just go around. If we go this way one time and we build these along the way, so we go from there to here, and there to, you know, something like this here. Oops, not there. Other side? What? I can't go through the other side if I'm going to keep this windmill going. So remove these windmills. Or move this back. The problem is also Hello, Chris! Oh, other side of the stairway to heaven? Okay. Yeah, I guess that's true. Good call. Oh, you're just saying on the other side of this. Yeah. I was more concentrated on this part, but that makes sense. Here. Yeah. There we go. So what that does means I don't have to go down here. Yeah. I like this. I like this. I don't have to build all this. I don't have to build this. I don't have to build any of this. Now, I do have to get up here once, but then it's going to be speed. Speedy travel. How you doing, Chris? What have you been up to? So now this will also allow them to work on the bottom section while they build up. Oh no, fighting a cold, don't get sick. Sick is not fun. So this will allow them to fast travel basically to here and to build it from wherever they need to. And I think we could store planks over here if we need to. Surprised we don't store planks over here. Let's just do temporary plank storage. Here. Planks and planks. Well, now you tell me not to get sick. Could have used that info a week ago. My bad. My bad. That's on me, Chris. I'm sorry. I should have told you not to get sick a week ago. My B. Hold on. If we're going to go this route, now I'd still have to build. I was going to wonder if there's a quick way to zip line up to here. But there is no quick way to zip line. That's the problem. The process to zip line is terrible. You know what I could use right now, Vid? Would be really helpful and fast. And probably would be a really good idea for the folktales to have. Tubes. Tubes, Vid. So this isn't too expensive to get up here. The expensive part will be getting across, but you know what? It's not, oops, not super expensive. We need tubes. All right, so this gets us, I mean, it's not that pricey. And really, it's the investment that will, this is going to be tough, though. To go from here over, because this is so high up, that's a pain. We can go down. And meet somewhere down here. Yeah, they have to traverse everything to build the thing. To traverse everything is kind of annoying, but yeah, it really is. It really is. This is actually why I don't usually use zip lines, but you know what? We're gonna do it. Technically, it's probably better in the long run for speed. If we're going for cheap, oh, this is going to be a pain, though. Oop, oh, wrong way. Yeah, dirt. Dirt is a good option. It's just that it takes forever to get. And I need consistent power now. Truth is, from here, I can just go across and build this. All right, that's what we're building to get over there. All right, let's do it. Okay. We need a billion kajillion planks. We start with this. Then we go with this. The problem is not the quantity of power. It's the fact that it turns off. That's what's killing us. So yes. Yes, you can. I could use slightly less than a billion. Those J.G. Wentworth commercials. There you go. The new spiral stairs are a perfect use case for getting top of that. No, we did the math. We did the math for spirals. Yeah, the problem, we've done the math and the movement speed for this. This is super expensive for stairs. Well, hold on. Because it's 4 high. Here's where it gets in trouble. Okay, so here's my issue with this. It's not the time. The time to move is quick. It's the price. Because at every level you're spending 16 planks. 16 planks and 4 sparkly planks. So let's say 20 planks to go up to the next level. The nice part about this is that they're only moving 1 square each time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah! Let's go! Isu Gaming coming in with the sub. How are you doing, Isu? Good to have you here. Adding another 5 minutes to our chaos stream. 1 sub for you. Let's go and add that 5 minutes to our chaos stream. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Let's save it. That's 2 hours and 40 minutes. How you doing, Isu? Vid's being argumentative again. It's definitely not my fault this time. Definitely not. It's not me, it's him. What did you do wrong? Nothing. Nothing. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's Vid. I'm just kidding. Well, how much are all extra platforms costing the planks one? Right. So, the reason I liked this one was because it's 21 squares to get up here. It's 21 movement. Now, I do agree on the extra cost. So let's see. This is, the highest cost is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 76 plus 70. Here, we're going to do calculator. Beaver math time. So we got 76 for the highest, plus 70, plus 68, plus, is it going down by 2 every time? Plus 66. I think it goes down by 2. Plus 60. Nope, not by 2. Plus 58. Plus 56, I think. This one's 2 cheaper, right? Plus 50. Plus 48. Plus 46. Plus 40. So that gets me to the 4 high part, which is right here. Oh no, it's 3. Which gets me here. Plus 38, plus 36, plus 30, plus 28, plus 26, plus 20. That's 2 high. Plus 18, plus 16, plus 10, plus 8, plus 6 is 874. But if half of the spiral is in the support for the batteries. Right. So the good news is you can build the... Oh, wait. Can that work? Hold on. We could make that work. All right. If we combine spiral with batteries, the downside is we're adding movement, but we might be able to make this work. Well, partially. No, we could make this work. It's just not pretty. Right off the bat. And when I say not pretty, what I mean is And we have to destroy this. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So, if we wanted to do this, let's try it. Let's try this. Hear me out. Let's try it. We go spiral here. You walk up. It'll be cheaper and I think fast. Oh, no. Hold on. We're just going to do this. Hold on. Hold on. What if we just zip line? We delete all this. So this will... oh, no. I have to get over there. The problem is I have to build this because I have to get over there. The most efficient is to build these as 10s. The problem is I'm now cutting these 10s into partials. Yeah, so I can build the zipline station here, is the thought process. No, I can't. I can build the zipline station to here. That's close. That's pretty close. But I still have to build... hold on, we might be able to get this. Okay, we can build it to here. Because then we can just come over and drop it down. Yeah. Right, then we just build this. So then this is connected to here, and this is where they go to. And that's not bad. That does save me some. So, the biggest issue is that these are 3 tall, which makes me a little upset. But let's see, because we're gonna destroy. I don't think it's going to overlap with much of it, Vid. Because right now, I think every 4 levels, it will. Because notice how these aren't lined up? No, it's not. 2 plus 2 is 16. Oh, wait. Oh, 3 plus 1, yes. But 3 is not equal to 2 plus 1. What I'm saying is 3 does not equal 2 plus 1. 9 minus 5, right. So I get more efficient building by making these 3 high. But now I'm taking out this left side's efficiency for my 4. No, 3 is not is equal to 2 plus 1. Is that what you're saying? Well, yeah, it'll be fine. I still can do it. I'm just saying that I am taking out the efficiency of the 3 build. If you build a stack of 3s, it is much cheaper than building 4s. Stacks of 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is 9 to get 90 to get up here. If you build it as 4s, it's much more expensive. But the fact that it's doubling up as stairs is the only reason that this is okay. Is because it's not just building the structure, it's also building as the stairs. So that's why I'm saying it's okay. It's just not as efficient for the one portion. But I have to build these stairs anyways if I'm going to do it this way. That's what I'm saying. So it is okay. It's just that building them as 4s is annoying. I would rather build them as 3s. You double stack them as 2s. Why is 2s faster? 2s, stacking them as 2s is faster because... I'm not sure why that's faster. Because you spam stack them. You spam stack them. Whoops, hold on. Well, this one should be a 3 anyways. This one has to be a 3. Because you spam stack them. You spam stack them. I'm not sure what spam stack them is. Spam stack them. Is it because they're reach? Is that what you're saying? I mean, outside of... This is faster for them to build. Because why? Because they can reach this one now? Is that what it is? Or are you just saying it's faster because I don't have to click? Oh! Vid, I'm not worried about my time clicking. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys, you're killing me. You think I'm worried about how long it takes me to click through this? Vid. The ferry's still not working. I am not worried about how long it takes to build them. I know I could tower them. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. I know, I could do this, I could do this. Is this what you're saying? Go this way? I only have so many hours left with this mortal coil. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We have... Vid, for the person who goes, how many cycles? 150 cycles in a playthrough? This is what you're worried about? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And you guys think I have OCD. That's the thing. You all go, oh, his OCD. You guys have OCD. Uh-oh. Vid, we didn't do this right. Vid, we didn't do this right. Gotta tear it all down, try it again. Wait, it's not right because I didn't spam stack them? No, stop it. It's not because I didn't spam stack them. Because we didn't start it off right. So I gotta delete it. It's not because I didn't spam stack them. You just need a normal stair. No, I need a whole nother... If you spam stacked them, you'd be able to see where it ends. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What? One normal stair? I can't use a normal stair. I would have to build a whole nother stack for that normal stair. I was turning. Oh, you're saying one level lower? Okay, spam stack 2s. Okay. Okay. This sounds like a bad idea. This isn't going to work. They're too even with each other. This is definitely not how it works. Okay? I've spam stacked your 2s. Where do you want my stairs? Here? Whoops. Yeah, this isn't. I would have to. This now I'm stuck. Because now I can't do the stairs down. No, this is not right. Okay, so do I do a 1 here? Okay, so hold on. So now I'm stuck here, Vid. That's my point. Now I'm stuck. Right here, I have to destroy all these because I spam stacked them. That's what I'm telling you. This doesn't work just to build 2s because I have to delete everything now. Because this part I get stuck. Right, that's what I was saying, Vid. That's exactly what I was saying. Is you can't just spam stack 2s. You have to get the base correct. And in order to get the base correct... No. In order to get the base correct, you have to get the rest of it lined up. Right, I have to get the base correct the first time. And that's what I was telling you. Right, this doesn't help if I don't have the bottom. That's why I was building the bottom. Because where do I start the bottom at? All right, so I'm exactly where you left me. You said these 2 are correct. I don't know where they go. Where do the stairs go? Is it go here? Okay. Then where? Here? I think here? Is that right? Is it every other? I'm not sure what you said. Is that what you're saying? Okay, but in all of this, so I still have to get to the bottom is my point. I still have to do the bottom. What's your problem now? What don't you like? Keep going, it's fine. I'm not sure what the problem is. Well, yeah, I don't want it the other way. What do you want? That? We can do that if you want. Sure. Yeah, I know. This is working with Vid. It's like, well, you could save 1 wood if you decided to do something totally different. Oh, no. So now I gotta do the 2. Or it's, you know, if you do stacks of 2, it will look cleaner. Because I'm worried about the looking cleaner part. I'm still doing the 2 clicks to make sure my stairs connect. This really hasn't saved me that much time. I'm just saying. We did not save hours by doing 2s instead of 3s and 1s. The same thing could have been accomplished the other way. The same thing could have been accomplished with 3s and 1s. Oh my goodness. All right. Are we happy? Oh my goodness. Stop it, Vid. Stop it. Get out of here. It doesn't make a difference. They're all the same. It's all the same. It looks so much better. Come on. It only looks better because you told me to do it. Yeah, well, I need to make sure they're not dying off. That's why. I agree, but I need to make sure they're not dying. That's the biggest important thing to me. Yeah. Well, that's going to be here. We're going to go down to this level. Should I make two twos there, Vid? All right. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. The strangest thing, Vid, about all of this is that you said it will take too much time to do a 3 and a 1. Of the guy who does what? How many hours does one playthrough take? All right. There's no fast way to do Travel of Power, is there? This is brutal. This right here is the brutal part. Oh, Chris, we're on playthrough 4. We're on playthrough 4. You got me. Good job. You got me. Well played. How are we going to plug this in? Still, I am amazed. Yeah. Yeah. Amazing. All right. Is there there's a bread one, isn't there, that goes sideways? Gristmill? Yeah, gristmill. And then we can go metal maker. Or we could do paperback here. Okay, something like that. We'll get that better later. We'll focus on it later. Okay. Why did they build that already? Wow, that was fast. I mean, I'm not totally against it, but I just think it's silly that they built that. Okay. How are we doing? Water, food, good. Okay. Look, Canadian, it takes a lot of time for Collingwood to flatten every map he's ever seen by... Yeah. Exactly. To Y1. Exactly. See, the funny part is I do the opposite. I just build really, really high. How are we going to get this power across?
I have arrived.
Gravity tower? Cool. Yeah, gravity. They need a better solution. Let's be honest, people. They need a better solution. We need a much better solution. All right. Than these weird gravity towers. So after we build this... that's what it is. It's a gravity tower. Would it be more clear, Vid, if he said, is that a gravity tower? You have a path to make the stuff. You have a path. Right. So it's going to go here. It's going to go down here, over, up, and follow this around. I'm guessing these don't transfer power. Am I correct on that? Yeah. Yeah, they did not. So I'll have to... Actually... No, that's going to be the most efficient. That's fine. Yeah, it's just going to be a pain. That's all. It's just going to be a pain. Wait, if you go down to the bottom level, you can just build it across. Wait, you don't need to build it... I don't need it to go on the cliff it's on. Here? Oh, you're saying just go to the bottom? Yeah, I guess that's better. I was going to follow the footpath. But you're right. Maybe it's better to just go all the way down here. Oh, hold on. Can they just do a drag? Drag it all the way up. All right. Then we just build along the path, along the... Yeah, because they can reach. They can reach. I can combine this. It's... Uh-oh. No. Because they can't reach this height. I guess if we destroy the stairs later. We can destroy the stairs later. Oh, you're saying build it down here? Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Well, I thought you were saying follow the cliffside. That's what I thought you were saying. You didn't specify. Ay. I get blamed for everything. Chris, you're not wrong. It's just I need to not be wrong. That's all. Okay, then we can build up here. Because I do need to get up to this level eventually. So I would say we go up to here. We could even... Can we safely go over one more? Yes. All right. So if we go here, how are we doing on water and food? Food is good, water's good. Okay. How are we doing on beavers? We're doing good on beavers. We actually have extra beavers. Lots of extra beavers. That should be being more efficient. Oops. That's not where we want to go. Oop. Okay, so this one. Here we are. What? 1 over. So this one should go up, right? Yes. Okay. So then... Oh, X? Nice. That's what I need. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Rather than the old I'm watching thing. Okay. We do have drought ending. Let's go ahead and make sure we handle this. We're good on water, good on food. As soon as these are available, we need these going. Five of those. We can pause. Actually, I think we're good. We have four. We're going to be fine. Doing good on logs, planks. We'll have water collected. Food is just being regular food stuff. Collecting, using, doing. Okay. All right. So, Did we run out of metal blocks? No. All right. Eventually, we just move the power here. So it goes across. Oh, this is a pain. Is it better to go down here? Or just build the planks across? Probably better to go down. Because the planks are expensive. And these are just logs. So it will be cheaper to go down here. Is this okay? Did I do okay here? I built something without all y'all's permission. I'm just kidding. All right, and then we'll go over here. No? Did I do something wrong here too? Horrible. Just like me. Should I go next to this? Should I move over one and go down over here? Because it's that important. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do this. Patience. Be patient with them. Be patient. They're like children. You just gotta be patient with them. Is this better, Vid? Is that better? Oh my gosh. Just try not to. You like your viewers. You're supposed to like your viewers. They're friends. Viewers are friends. We like viewers. Some of them more than others. I'm just messing. And it's funny, I hear the voice in my head over the speakers. Wait, what? You'll be patient till we turn you into a mental patient. The truth is, I actually probably don't need these buildings. But I'm gonna build them anyways. Alright. How far is this? 1, 2... Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Because I won't need these stairs. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. You ready? Now it's not. Put the power in the ick. You trust the beavers to not go in the ick, is what you're saying. Because these beavers are smarter than my previous beavers. There's no way they walk into the ick. I still have to go... I still have to build this to walk across. I still have to pause this one to go across. That's still the case. Wait, you can path on top of... Oh. Yeah, but I'd still have to build. I still have to build on top of it. I didn't know you could path on top. It would save me one platform. Yeah, I would save me one platform, but I'm just gonna do this just to be done with it. To be honest. Now we do need to pause this one. Once these are built, we're good. Okay. It's stackable. All right, do we collect any water? That's the big question. You're supposed to be collecting water. You're supposed to be collecting water. It looks like you've collected water. Okay, so we're at 4.3k water. So we're good on water, good on food. Although I don't like that we're not getting a lot of bread, but that's because probably more of our bread factory. Oh my goodness. That was more just for future than for this. I have used them as raised roadways with the power underneath. Actually, I can see that. Wait. Does that mean you can build on top of these ones as well? Oh no, but you could use these as bridges. Interesting. I could see a use for them. I could see it. All right, I'm going to take a bite of this cookie. Wow, this is a dense cookie. Oh, good. All right. Let's see how many beavers die in the making of this. Oh, wait, no! Are we going to have problems when they get over here? To be honest, if I wasn't allergic to booms, we could have just boomed across. We just have to make sure this is built during a good drought. Where does this go? Just over here and stops? No cave? Oh, I really wanted this to go off the map. Yeah, we'd have to raise it up a couple levels. Then it would pour into here. We could do that, though. If we built a wall from here to here. If we built a wall from here to here, the water would come down here, fill this up, fill this up, fill this up, come down here, pour over, go out this way. It would fill up this tunnel, but I don't care if it fills up this tunnel. There's nothing in this tunnel. What do you think, chat? Block it off? Build the wall over here? No, we'd have, well, we could walk over, just one stair down. What do you think? Is it worth it? So I can build during the red tide? No? Okay. We can build our terrible tower until then. We have other things to do. All right. I have a wonderful idea. Let's build a beautiful wall. It will be the best wall you will ever see. And then we'll let the Iron Teeth pay for it. Yeah, don't worry. Vid will pay for it. Did you prioritize the zipline stuff so they can use it ASAP? I did not, but I did high prioritize it, but I don't know if it... Let me think. Is it going to make a difference? They have to build this first anyways. I mean, I did it high, but I have to build these stairs first anyways. Because they have to build the stairs to get to the end. Who built this here? What a terrible designer. I just mean so they didn't try to build the tower first. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, we forgot. All right, everything else should be okay. I just forgot this one again. Okay, that was a delicious cookie. Oh my gosh. All right, are we going to be able to build this in this century? This is going to take forever. if you don't want my recommended builds, don't ask. Well, I'll be honest. I like this better than the straight staircase one. Actually, Vin, let me tell you something. I don't know if anyone here knows this, because, it's kind of a secret we like to keep. But I like to challenge ideas. I like to be convinced I'm wrong. And I'm okay with it. Because that tells me if I'm convinced I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, right? Where it's like, good, I'm glad. So, when you told me about I didn't like the original staircase idea. Right? That was something we didn't really like originally. Was the spiral staircase. But then we decided, well, we could do the 6. The straight spiral, right? We could do the straight spiral. But that was also painful. So I am actually kind of happy with that we didn't do the 6. But I said, well, it will be faster as far as how long it takes for them to walk to do a straight line. Because I wanted something where they can walk fast once it's done to get to the top. And the straight line was good as far as speed goes of them walking. Not fast to build. But then we kind of came back around to the spiral staircase. And the spiral staircase is probably the most efficient. I don't love it. But it's the most efficient. It's also nice that you can replace one of the towers with it. I do like that. It's probably the most efficient build. Because you can technically work. I know! Chris, that's what I said. I said they need to give the folktales tubes. Just like the Iron Teeth. That's the problem. All right, why don't we have a lot of this? Okay, let's go and send a couple over here. It shouldn't be taking him so long. Is it because we're going through so many metal blocks now? But we're also traveling really quickly, which is nice. We got our speed lanes going. I do want to eventually get this built for the wood efficiency. And food storage and stuff like that. This will also be the part where I think I'm going to build my housing and my fun times over here. I think that's what it is. The well-being and all the good stuff over there. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I remember that. Okay. No wind yet again. But they're actually almost done with these. That's good. We can probably pause this one. We don't need the paper. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize they were building the windmills away. Fun times? I waggle. Hey, you could have half the spiral as part of the battery support if you designed it right. If I had done it 2 here and then done the stack on the side. No, because the stack of vertical shafts. Oh, could have gone here. Yeah, could have gone on the side here. And done half of it. No, we could. We could do that. They haven't started on it yet. Let's do it. Oh, whatever. Whatever. It barely took 4 hours. So, here's the part that we have to make sure we do right. Is the base. So, we are going to go up. I did that the wrong way. Here. Let me think real quick. No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. It can't be 2. Right, right. It has to go here. It would have to be here. Okay. So that's the first thing. Yeah, bucket needs to hang. Yep. Sorry, I was thinking of the how to build this. All right. So I don't know if it should start. I don't know where it should start. Because it could start here. But we could be wrong. So we have to get to the top. So how do I know where to start here? I know where to start based on oh, hold on. I don't want to go there either, technically. Well, because we could save a lot of planks by building this way, making this underneath there as well. The question is, where do I start? So if I know where to start, and I would like this. This is also a part of it. So, I want the stairs to work with this design. What that means, I do need to stagger them. Is that correct? Pick any corner and get to the top. Stop. You said pick any corner. I'm going to pick this corner. These are all 4 corners. Oh, just pick any corner? Okay. I'm guessing 2s, right, Vid? Okay. And well, I need to know if it can build. Hold on, I have to do this because I need to know if I can build the battery. So this is at least to tell me if I can build the battery here. I cannot. So Not that. Can I do it with ones? Okay. So this is what I need. So, I need this to be here. And then 2s. Is that right? Whoops. That doesn't go there. Because it has to spin up into it. But I want 2 singles up here. Like this, because I'm going to have the power hanging off like this. And I need this to be a pathway. So I need it to spin up into that. How do I know? Bring that, the tower, the one in front of the chosen corner, this one. Bring that up to 1 lower. So right here. No, it should be 1 higher. Oh, I see. 1 lower. Uh-oh, no, then I did this wrong. We don't want the second one. Because this needs to be 1 lower than that. Correct? This has to be 1 lower than that. Or am I doing that wrong? We're just going up a different way. Also, what the heck happened here? Hold on. I'm on the wrong one. I thought that was supposed to be there. That wasn't. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Here we go. So, we're going up this way. Okay, I see. So this has to be 1 lower. Because we're going to do this. Is that correct? We're going to do this. Is that the idea? And it should end with that. That's our goal. So does this go here? Let's see. Yeah, it would have to be here. But we need to stare down.
I have arrived.
Gamer Scooby-Doo, it's been forever. How are you? Hey, you old dog. It's been ages. Life's doing its roller coaster thing, huh? Seriously missed hearing your voice. And listen, every time I see a llama, I immediately think of your wife. Aw. Don't judge. It's just a weird inside joke now. Forgive me, buddy. Glad you hopped back on. Yeah. It's good to see you, Gamer Scooby-Doo. Good to have you. We place the stair from top down. Right, but I still need to get up to it, right? Oh, this is painful, vid. Top down, huh? Okay. Here. Oh, wait, it's every other? Is that right? Something like that. Here. Here. Here.
Have arrived.
Kyle Vane! Do every other than rotate? Okay. Yeah, that's probably easier. How you doing, Kyle? Good to see ya. What are you up to tonight? Oh, actually, what are you up to this afternoon? It's not even nighttime for you. Uh-oh. 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 We're in trouble. I mean, we're fine. We're fine. But we're definitely off at the bottom. But we're okay. So I should have built 2 singles here. Do I kill this whole stack? Well, that's what I was asking. I asked if I built it correctly. So I didn't. I need to do 2s. Kill the whole stack. We did it wrong. We did it wrong. All right, last part. We got this. And then this, oh wait. This we don't need. This we don't need. We do this with this. Please tell me this worked. Why isn't that working? It does. Back left is wrong? No, that should work, right? That's fine. I think that works, right? You got it. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. And look at all the planks we saved. Now we do have to do this little maneuver. Power. Oh my gosh, we're not even close. Okay. We did it. We did it, chat. It's fine. Sprays bitch with the powder bottle. No more. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. By the way, I'm just saying, if they can build this staircase this quickly, they could have built our mega staircase. Wait, delete the top one. Move the battery over one? No, because I want it falling over this. I don't want it to stop here. No, that's because I want it to be down to here. I don't want to move it over because then it'll stop at this one and we'll have to dynamite. I know. I don't want to dynamite. I don't want to dynamite. I don't. This is literally 2 planks, 2 logs, and a gear. Sid. We're fine. Chris, bring out the spray. I mean, we can also do it later. We can also do it later. If we really want to. Thank you. Empty the whole bottle. All right. We need 5 metal blocks. Why can't I do it later? I just kill these 2 and build a bunch of double platforms. And then build these back in. So I just do this, not double. I do triple platforms up. Kill these 2. Yeah, we lose power for like 2 minutes, and by then we'll have 1 billion planks saved up. We can even build the bottom one to start. We're fine. And then we just build it, put these 2 back in. If I even care. The thing is, I would prefer to go this way, and this would require me to have, let's see. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, so that's 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1. Oh, wait, that's 5. So that's 5. 6, 7. I would have at least 7 more. 7 more batteries. At maximum height. 7 more. Pandemonium. That's good. No, yeah, so I'd build this way first, which would give me 7 more batteries at maximum height. We'll be fine. All right, we got 3 days left in the drought. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention. But good news, nobody's dead. I don't think. Yeah, everyone's fine. You know I would cover the entire side of the map. But why? Why? We don't need it. I don't even know if I want it at that point. Okay. We have enough metal. Oh, we're out of metal over here. We need to go get more metal. This is why I prefer like the unlimited metal stuff before dealing with this. Could we speed down here? I was trying to connect to this one, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, because that's already got 2 connections. No, so we'd have to... So we can speed to here. Yeah. And then go to the last tower, yeah. So add here. Yeah. I forgot you can only do 2. I also don't like that too much, but that's okay. We'll let it go. We'll allow it. This is pretty cheap for speed. And then we have to build a mine. 200 sparkly planks? 350 gears. Oh my goodness. Why are mines so expensive? Because it's under limited metal. Fair enough. Okay. That is going to be our next big project. Are we out of metal? There's some over here. I mean, we're not completely out of metal. It's just there's some over there. That's far. I forgot if there's some more around. Because this was one. We could go this way. This is an option. It's not too much further either. Let's do that. Now you're sounding like a motorcycle. Whine. Oh my goodness. Vin! Okay. Metal. Well, ooh, there's nice little stairs up. Thank you. That was very nice of them. Okay. Metal. We could start with this. It's funnier if you hear the joke. Oh, wait. Sorry. I didn't even see it. Hold on. 9 years in the infantry, it's better to have and not need than to need and not have. Yes, but there is too much. There is an overabundance. I do agree, but the quantity. Go to that one and then to the one by the tower. Did I miss one by the tower? There's one up here. Yeah, we could go to that one. I'm hoping by the time we finish this one, we'll have enough. I don't want to go to that one, but we could. But I think we'll have enough by then. What? When did that one? Remember, with the big unlimited mine, it would need sparkly planks to run too. Wait, what? No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. No! 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 Why? Are you sure you're American? Maybe you did need naturalization. Why does this need sparkly planks to run? Well, okay. That's fair enough. Okay. So we got to build the tower first. We need to make sparkly planks. We need a lot of sparkly planks. Which means that I need this guy working again, collecting sap. They're mining down into the earth and need to brace it up. Actually, fair enough. You know what? That was a legitimate reason, Chris. Why does the mine need the same thing it always needs? I forgot. I'll be honest. I don't care about metal usually. It's not my first priority. And I know that's a shock to you all, because usually you think it's the first thing I build. I don't. I don't. To get to the other side. Well done. Okay, so I do need to high prioritize this, because we need to get over here. I only need one beaver over here. Okay. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic. We're going to get 200 sparkly planks, 350 gears. The logs were good. It's just the gears. The gears are going to be a pain. And the sparkly pinks. And the wind. But once we have our mega tower. Oh, these take so many sparkly planks. No. 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 This is why we didn't want to do this. I remember now. Should I just delete it and use my straight staircase? I should just do my straight staircase. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. These stuff is going to be such a pain. The gears aren't my biggest worries. It's the sparkly planks. Oh, I should have just done a straight path down. If I did a straight path down, I could have been there by now. I would have just built over, gone zip line to here. We could have been done. I'm just kidding. We wouldn't have been done. Oh, because I have to build so many. Entreated planks take planks. Planks go into need power, and in order to get more power, I need to build special planks. And special planks take forever. 3 hours. So you're talking about 4.3 hours compared to just 1.3. I don't like sparkly planks. I really don't. They take forever. This is going to be a long, long time. Okay, bad tide ended. Water should be coming back. Oh, we did actually leave these ones running. I wonder, do you think 3 of these can hold up for everything we need? We're at 4.5. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Let's not assign these other ones back. They shouldn't be using this path anymore, so I'm not as worried about it. Okay. This should start filling up with good water soon enough. Oh, treated planks are a pain. Especially when you have no power. Why? Why do we do this to ourselves? Even if I had smaller batteries, this would still take forever. 30 each, so it should be able to do 90. Fair enough. That's good to know. So with 11 more blocks, 11 more metal blocks, the travel time will be increased. Maybe I should have made this, what's it called? I should have probably made this a wood one, but I didn't think about it. On drought length? Okay. We could temporarily do this. What this will do is allow us to power this one at least. Get another metal builder. We need a lot of metal apparently. Where are we? Oh, we're spending it on these. Do we need another metal builder? Yeah, we probably should. Get these built. Get more metal collectors. This one should be done soon, right? All right, we're fine. We're fine. No issues. We're good. We're good. We're good. I mean, don't mind the fact that the windmills don't feel like they've been on for years. Okay, they're back up and running. We're fine. They're keeping up. That's the good news. When they're on. I should really work them 20 hours, shouldn't I? Boy has more issues than Time Magazine. How else could we make him happier? Quick, easy happiness. We could do rooftop terraces. No cost planks. Because we'll have to build the road across. Is it worth it, you think? I mean, your power line does go into the river now. You could toss a water wheel or two a stable. Oh. That is true. We'd have to finish up these stacks. Can they build underneath themselves? Themselves? Is it worth putting in more well-being? We're good on water. It's a drought incoming, and I'm less worried about droughts. I'm worried that we're short 23 beavers, though. It is? I don't know about always. Is it just life? Okay. I'm really more worried about... I want the speed boost. That's what I'd prefer. Yeah. You're right. But I'm less worried about... I guess it does take like, what, 5 days for them to grow up? Yeah, I was wondering if you guys knew. So, work speed... Wait, where does it tell you? It used to tell you, right? Am I? Oh, next tier 10, 12, and 17. He's at 8. So 10 would be working speed? Okay. What else do we need? Few contemplation spots. Yeah, I didn't know you couldn't tell with that. Okay. Contemplation spots are cheap. All he wants is a union. We don't allow unions here. There, now everyone can have a contemplation spot. Actually, we can do this too. Nah, dance hall's too expensive. Stop it. No, no, no. We're not building a dance hall. I don't have the middle. Well, it's only 20 middle blocks, 50 planks. No, I need those planks to go. Yeah, no, we want the planks to go towards this. I need to get consistent power, Vid. All planks to the spiral staircase. I need planks to spiral staircase and to the mine. What are you talking about? These are 10 logs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 150 logs, or 100 logs, 50 planks, and 20 metal blocks. I will go with the 150 logs, please. I already have those. They're not more than a dance hall. I don't think they provide as much as a dance hall, though. I don't know what a dance hall goes up. Dance hall provides way more. I just don't have the metal blocks or the special planks for them. Because the special planks have to go towards our beautiful tower we decide to build. Wait a second. Why aren't they? Oh, because they're building this? Yeah, no. Oh, because they're done with work for that. Wait. I'm of the camp that prioritizes building all the cheap happiness stuff as soon as they are available because you got more out of the beavers earlier, so everything moves quicker. Yeah, I agree with you, Chris. Wait. Or the love and respect of for your denizens? Vid, are you telling you care about the love and respect of your beavers? Who's hacked Vid's account? Who did it? Vid has never cared about beavers. Me? Wait, why is he running? Oh, because it would be faster to run halfway. Oh, wait, me? I care about the love and respect of my denizens? I mean, only at the end of the game. Before the end of the game, I don't build any happiness. The only happiness... No, I don't even usually build campfires until I'm near the end. Get the stair and make the power line. I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I gotta do this. This is what you're talking about. I was trying to think about what you were talking about. Yeah, I do gotta get that stair done. Yeah. I do need to prioritize this. Although I've got a beaver with nothing to do. Yep. Okay. Nothing to do in range. Pause it. You're done. You're done. You're fired. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, life is good. Oh no, I agreed with Vid. Do you think it's contagious? That's what I was worried about. I know. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. It was a mistake. It won't happen again. I promise. Here, actually, let's pause this one. So that they can reach... Oh, actually, hold on. What was I looking at? I thought there was something I had to build over here. Oh, no, these are stilts. Never mind. We don't have to pause anything. By our Lord and Savior of Beaverhood, Justin Beaver, please act with love and respect for beavers in mind. There you go. For the good of the beavers, Hoylepa. For the good of the beavers. Alright, food and water are good. Yeah, we're doing fine. I think we're doing fine on food and water. I'm pretty sure we're out of the survival stage and we're more into this, this industrial stage. Where we get the power. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while, isn't it? Remember what my nickname for Beaver is? Which one? You have so many. Meat. Oh yeah, I forgot. You love your beavers so much. You care about them, I see. Oh my goodness. Are they just halfway building this? They are. Why? 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 You started hammering it in. Just finish it. Oh, so annoying. All right. I know why. Because the Union. That one the day didn't end. Lazy bum. Lazy bum! Alright. Not free woodworkers? Alright, we got some planks going. We do have some special planks. We're still behind on metal. But gears are starting to build. We need a lot more, though. We need a ton more. We got to get this built up first. This tower has to be built. Why do you do this to me, game? Why do I have to click each individual stair? Why does this happen to me? I made my mistakes. We're gonna be okay. All right, now it's just the tower. Delete stair or not? No, Vid, you told me this wouldn't happen. Vid, you said if you build twos, don't worry, it's not gonna happen. Vid? Vid? I thought my stairway was gonna be asking for trouble. Vid? I am, Vid. What do you mean? Over here? Does it make a difference? I guess so. Guess that way it's, yeah. Vid? Vid? Yeah, that's fine. 24 hours till he's out. This will be fine. They're good. Oh, Vid. He wasn't supposed to get stuck, Vid. I was told that the 2 twos are equal to 3 and 1, and don't worry, they'll never get stuck. That was never said. That was never said, I know. But I just like to blame. I like to blame others for my mistakes. Oh, that's painful. Okay. I made no such claim. I know. I just need to blame someone. I cannot build these because they can't get there. Does that mean this is all done, actually? It looks like the answer is yes. So I can start Oh, I can't start connecting. Could go over. Make sure they don't go down there. Fair enough. We don't want to tempt the we don't want to tempt the beaver. What are our thoughts on building storage over here? I'm gonna do it. Planks. Special planks. So that the haulers can transfer it here, the builders can go up. Don't need a paper worker. Alright. Oh, did Automo catch you? Yeah, because they dumb as bricks. Yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, set to obtain. Okay, fair enough. All right. So I'm hoping now the workers should just have to go up and down the stairs mostly. That's our goal. That's built, so we'll need to build this. On our way back. We'll build from this side over. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. No one's really using this path, are they? Maybe to get down here. But they could just come back. Oh, no, they can't come back this way. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Do I want to get this built now? Doesn't matter. Nah, that's something we'll have to think about. Just something to think about. Alright, water's good, food is good. That's all that matters. They're not that much happier. I'll be honest. I was hoping for happier beavers. I was told my beavers would be happier. Oh my goodness, those 2 hours? Is that what it is? 2 hours, Chris? Ay, ay, ay. It might be. Is that why? All right, you win. All right. Wait, unless it goes back down to 6. What caused the incident was the stairs was built on top of the beaver and he got pushed the bad way, not to safety. Yeah, I saw that. I did. Yeah, it wasn't the stairs. It was like this. It was like the power shaft or something. Yeah, it was because the stairs weren't here because I was going to get out this way. But yeah, I did see that. He got the shaft. Fair enough. Sometimes the beavers get the shaft. All right. Be happier, beavers. Be happier. Wait, what are they complaining about? Wet fur? Yeah, fair enough. Not a lot of wet fur to go around. Okay. We're almost to the top, right? Why do these towers take so long? This better not hit the ground. If this hits the ground, we're going to be very, very upset. Very, very upset, chat. How much does this store? Is it 64 at max? So I'd have to blow this up. No, I can't blow it up 3 deep. Just 1 deep, right? Hey, why is it hitting the ground? Stop it. Because we have so much running. What are we using? 2,000? Yeah, we are running 2100. That'll... Hour. So every hour it's 2000. Goes down 1 meter. Is a block a meter? I've never thought about the measurement system here. Is a block a meter high? All right. All right. You only need 15 more batteries to be goodish. That's funny. You're funny. So funny. Okay. Oh man, we're out of planks. All right, we're out of planks. I am going to have them start on this way. What does this take? 40 gears? More like 40 years? 10 metal blocks. Good. Since we don't know how tall, well, a beaver could be 3 feet high, right? A meter's 3 feet, so it looks like they're what, about halfway. Yeah, 1.5 feet. It'd be 2 meters. All right, no power. Ugh, no power. Well, that's why we're building it. If we get this built, we can actually get a lot of our planks back. What are our thoughts on repossessing planks? We could delete 1, 2, 3, 4. We could delete the stairs. Not against it. Delete the stairs, collect those. Delete these stairs, collect this. I mean, we could even do this now. 3 planks. Oof. 3 out of 4. Yeah? Okay. It'll help us build our tower. Or go into special planks. Either way. I need 1 more happiness. Doors need that. They need power. Detailer needs something special. Dance hall. Don't have the stuff for it. Mud pits don't take power anymore. Wait. Oh, but it does take dirt. Dirt. We could do a decoration. Shrubs are fairly cheap. Oh, does it? The mud pit? I don't think it does. Right, that's saying it doesn't take power, right? Ha! There you go. There you go. This is why we play the folk tales. They're so much better. All right. Now, if they walk under it, does that count? Or do they have to sleep under a decoration? Like, if I put a shrub here, would this count as them, everyone over here who walks past it, would it give them credit? It counts just briefly. It's briefly enough to give them credit for it. I usually put it on the rooftop. That's the only reason I'm asking. Give them a crumb. I can work with a crumb. Has anyone ever built the hammock? I'll be honest, I've never built these extras. Oh, you're right. Did I do it on the wrong side? Sorry. Oh no, yeah, it will. It will do the beavers that walk underneath. Yeah, it will. Right? It should do all the beavers that walk underneath. It'll just be a shred of it. But as they walk underneath, it'll give them some credit. Will it be enough? Like, is it worth building? Is a crumb worth the building of it? Yeah. Oh, in your opinion, no. Okay. Well, that's what I was asking. Okay. So really, I should build them on top here. That's fine. We'll have 2 houses worth. Let's go, 10. How big is this? This is going to reach not enough. But it's close. What about this? Close. Do we need a banner? If we beaver statue... That last warehouse, wherever you build on the cover of the house next to it. Yeah. So I'm thinking I do this. We shrub it. 12 logs is cheaper than the plank. I don't have any planks and I have tons of logs. Do I want to do this? If I do this, it can hit the other 3 houses. So only 1 house will be shy of beaver statues. Yeah, let's do it. No? You don't think the beaver statue's worth it? Where I tend to put decorators between fire pits to cause 2 because they get it while they're in pit. Yeah. Now, honestly, I usually just do it straight up over their houses, and I usually do rooftop terraces on top of storage. I do storage, and then I do rooftop terraces, but these are all, like, temporary. This isn't going to be my permanent living spot. It's a temporary living spot. So I'm planning on destroying all this in the end. That's the goal. Mm-hmm. It is. It's all temporary. None of it's forever. The reason I have them living right here is because it's close to working and food, water, and, you know, even trees. Although, I didn't know they'd built this. Let's build this one. This will help the trees. Will it? Will the tree workers still just run? Probably. Isn't that just a true statement for everything? We are all just temporary. There you go. There you go. I don't know if this is going to be faster. Well, it was supposed to be faster for trees. We could... I think we're good enough to delete this. We're to the point where we can delete this. I probably should move my district center. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, that was kind of the goal. So let's do this. Let's get a tree planter. So I need 1 here. And I would say 1 here. I need something that will reach the end. Because we're going to delete all this water. Oh, no, yeah, we're going to actually move it all up here. So this is going to be our final living space. Where we're going to have food, water, and everything. We're going to want at least 2 over here. We'll do 3 over here. Oh, wait. I can do this. I can copy. Good old copy and paste, baby. If you already use that, yeah. Temporary until next map. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You're getting it. All right, 40 planks. We need a lot of planks. All right. We need 16 planks here, which we have. We'll see if they use this. I don't know if they will or not right now. This guy should, and these ones should. I really should do storage here. Like log storage here. And have this be a supply. Probably could obtain here. That looks like they're using it. Okay. At least to go get food. The underground takes gears, 20 gears. It's not bad. It's not a bad price. We could do this. This one takes planks only. Delete the berry guy. You don't need that berry guy anymore. Oh, whoops. Now you are. We could probably pause these. These won't be ready in a while. Okay. Science is going okay. We're at 12K still. This or the tower. We want the tower done first. If we can get this built, we'll be in a good spot, I think. What is this going to take? 6 logs. Well, we have that. 20 planks. We don't have that. 12 metal blocks. We don't have that. Okay. So, bad water. The only thing we have to change is this, technically. We really don't even have to change this anymore. Because we're just going from pure water collection up here. Don't want to build another house. But we could easily just build another house on this side. That's not too much work. Do we want to make more wheat flour? Yeah. We want to make sure we have enough bread. Well-being is 14. That's not too bad. They should be working, moving, doing everything faster. I do just that just so you never have to think about it again.
Well,
Yo, Leica! How's your stream going? I hope it's going well. Oh, thanks. You're the best. You're the best, Leica. I love you. How are you doing? How's stream going? If you're able to chime in. If you're not, I totally understand. I hope your games are going well. You're so amazing.
Elliot Moose is on the
have
loose.
arrived.
Elliot Moose is on the loose.
Elliot Moose. All right, so we are almost to the top. Do we have 10 metal blocks? No. We have 9 or 7. 8. Okay. Yeah, that way the log cars won't just stop when they hit the 200. You'll have that nice big buffer. Yeah. That's true. Well, the other option.
I am
All right, Vid, what are we naming this? Is just have 2 of these. The truth is, though, we have plenty of logs. I need more beavers to even chop down. Like, we have plenty of trees over here to chop. I'm less worried about the quantity of trees. All right, stony bark. Let's get us a stony bark in here. At 2%. F6 BE00 stony bark. What color are we going with? Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot the hashtag. Hashtag F6BE. What do we got for you? Give me another one. Yellow stony bark. Hashtag F436 4C. Pewter Barker. Pewter Barker. You crack me up. Alright. Just walking around. Sleeping? It's like halfway through the daytime, Stony Bark. Wake up! Alright, we do need to get this built as well, so actually this is good. Let's get this built. Let's high prioritize that. Because I'd rather have the planks go towards this. As soon as this is done, we can start getting our planks back.
I am
Alright, what's the third one, Vid? Spruce Dammer. I'm gonna copy the color here. Ooh, we got 2 at 0%. You got a brand new one. Spruce Dammer. Bruce. All right, we're gonna see another. Chris, what can I get for you? What are we naming this one? Spray bottle. Hermione, how you doing? Good to see you. What are you up to on this fine Saturday evening? I forgot to close the gate. Now my beavers are all gonna get sick. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, it doesn't matter. Ooh, blue spray bottle. That's good. That's good. No, they'll be fine. We're fine. We're fine. Raise that up. We're not even collecting from here. That's the truth. It's so warm outside. It's weird. Actually, yeah, today was really warm for us as well. I feel like November is where it should start getting cold, and it's not. We did have one, like, pretty cold day. But since then, we really haven't. Yeah, one day of 32 degrees, and it went back up to 89. Exactly. Yeah, we had the same thing. It was outside today. I left the house today. Don't think I'll be doing that anymore. Oh, no. They can't reach this one. I did leave it. Wait, can they just pick it up from the reach there? Just reach. All right. Oh no, they can't reach that anyways. Okay, it's fine. If we really care about it, we'll build stairs down for it. Nope, we don't use warehouses. That's cheating, Vid. I'm just kidding. It's not even cheating. Okay. No one should be using these stairs anymore. They're useless. Wait, what's the power line push? I just came back from a meetup with close friends, but we didn't see each other. Wait, but we don't see each other often. Oh, nice. So, yeah, that's always good. Was at a Thai restaurant. So many updates. So fun. Honestly, that's so wonderful to hear. I love that. I love that. If you pretend to build a building, it will move the things. Oh, yeah, we're not going to do that. We're not. Place power rounds on to accept the side you want it to go. Nope. We're fine. We're fine. We're talking about, what, 10 planks? We'll be okay. We have so many planks. We'd be planking all day. Oh, actually, speaking of that, hold on. Hold on. Oh, no. Don't panic. It's okay. All right. I apologize. Wait, apparently we were loud. The waitress said someone at another table complained. We were enjoying catching up. Yeah, that's lame. Lame of the other people. Let people enjoy their time together. Okay. So, I've been trying to improve my activity in my life, my movement activity. So, I've been trying to get more steps in. I've been trying to work out more. And in that whole process, I'm trying to do at least 20 push-ups a day. It's not much, but it's a lot for me because I don't usually do any push-ups. I also don't usually walk very much because I'm sitting at a computer most of my day. So, give me like 5 seconds. I gotta do 10 push-ups because I did 10 earlier. I will tell you my pecs are killing me. So, we're gonna do a push-up break for like 5 seconds. I don't know how long push-ups take, but for me, it's like an hour. We're gonna take an hour push-up break. I'm just kidding. 20 push-ups. I tried doing that over the summer, but I wasn't consistent. Yeah, that's why I said I gotta stop. Usually I don't like to stop during stream. So, I will even do this. We're gonna keep the beavers running. I just gotta do 10 push-ups before midnight, and I've got 20 minutes left. So, here we go. 10 push-ups, that's all I need to do. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay. We did it. We survived all 10. Oh my goodness. No, Hermione, don't remind me of planks. So, anyone who is here during... we don't actually believe he's really doing them. Yeah, it's okay. It's not for you. It's for me. Oh, my poor. So, I believe it's your pecs, but whatever is between your shoulder and your chest, that's the part that hurts. Though I have no one checking for him. Oh my gosh. So, Hermione, we used to do... here, let me show you a special screen. It's a screen that will forever give me PTSD. Hold on. This screen right here. It's the Healthy Rewards screen. We used to do, every time we got a new sub, or a cheer of $2 or more, or a first-time follower, we used to do a healthy workout. This is what it used to be. So, if you were a sub, a cheer, for every sub, cheer, or first-time follower, you could pick one of these things. So, you could do something like a 24-hour ban where, like, I don't get dessert for 24 hours. I don't get snacks or candy that day, or no energy drinks, no coffee, or no eating out. Something healthy like that. The other bottom section... sorry, I'm out of breath. 1 second. I know, I'm out of shape. That's why I'm doing 20 push-ups, people. All right. The workout section. Thank you.
I need it.
pick or it didn't happen. I see. Yes. I'm in sharp. Round is. Oh, I'm in shape. Round is a shape. There you go. So, Hermione, the workout portion. When I first started, I did planks for a minute. I think I did 10 push-ups or 10 crunches. And one of the first days, I had to do over 100 push-ups. And it was like 5 minutes of planks. And I was like, the next day, I was almost dead. Like, I don't know if I could move. That top section would cost way more like a tier 3 if I did it. Oh, I know. Well, the idea was I was trying to get healthy. This is called a healthy reward. It was the idea. And someone, I mean, I didn't know how long, like, I didn't know how long I was supposed to do things. Is 10 push-ups a lot? I was trying to get subs. You know, I was trying to see if this would be a viable option for an income, a side income. So, I will be honest, I was in so much pain. I remember it was over 100 planks. Over 100 push-ups. I can't remember how many planks. But the planks were some of the hardest things. Holding it for a full minute is like death. And then I started going back and I said, okay, 5 push-ups, 5 crunches, and a 48-second plank. Even 48 seconds is a long time. Sure, but my bank account get healthy at the same time. Exactly, that was the idea. You gotta work up to that stuff. Yeah, I didn't know that, Hermione, and I expected it to be like, hey, I had to do 10 push-ups tonight, or 20 push-ups at max. And oh my goodness. No, that wasn't the point, Chris. No, it was someone literally trying to troll me. Because they just wanted to just see me do all these workouts and prove it was bad. It was only like 10 subs or something like that, which is not bad. Like 10 subs is a lot for me at the time. It was just crazy. Raid! Did I miss a raid? I didn't miss a raid. Did I miss a raid? Welcome in, Raiders? Question mark? Welcome in, Raiders? Oh, it was great. Dead is not my opinion of healthy. Yeah, it was a lot. Wait, raid? Who's raiding in? Welcome in, Raiders! From Bob the Builder? GG? Alright, here we go. We're back. Let me know if there are raiders. I'm so sorry if I missed raid. I didn't see one come in. Ads! No ads! Who put ads on the screen? Who did this to us? Alright. Did they clean up this? They did. Okay. It was probably one of the best and worst decisions I've ever made as far as like stream stuff goes. Because like I like to try out new stuff and be like, hey, I wonder if I do, like, for example, in September and October, we did 24-hour streams, right? And it was really fun. The September one, oh my goodness, I got sick halfway through, so that was brutal.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
Hey-oh! Should be a raid shortly. Welcome in, Kender Frog. How are your beavers? Oh, no, you weren't playing beavers. It's date night. I'm off on my dates. I used to play Timberborn on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I know Kender Frog does too. But she's doing date night. How was your date night? I'm guessing you guys did board games again? Is that correct? Oh, thank you for the shout out, Kyle. I appreciate it. How were your board games tonight? What'd you play? Carcassonne? Carcassone's fun to watch. It's a fun one. But you guys have also... Oh, yeah? Nice. You guys have also tried out some other crazy, cool board games. A double date? Ooh, Bob, were you on a date night as well then? Or who was it with? I played it, but I learned to play it wrong. Oh, you can bend the rules. Yes! Yeah, it has the... Is it hexagon? Yeah, it's hexagons, right? No, it's squares. Squares. Me, Zach, Bob, and Mel. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Did you guys ever play Goose Goose Duck? I don't like board games. I prefer fully engaged games. Nice. I love board games. I really do. Have you guys ever played Goose Goose Duck? It's very much like Among Us. That's the one I've played. I've actually never played oh, maybe I did play Among Us once. Like literally once. Yeah, they've become our Carcassonne teammates. That's fun. Carcassonne's a good one. Oh, squares? Oh, mixed up visually, but I still... Yeah, you put the pieces together to form... Yeah, you form cities and paths and roads and stuff like that. Yes, medieval. Mm-hmm. Well, it's medieval looking. It's not the same as Catan. You might be thinking of Catan, which tends to have more of a medieval theme, but it's supposed to be a place in France, right? Carcassonne is France, I think. A French town. Am I correct on that, Kender? I might be. Oh, why did it go over here? Fantasy-ish? Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to think. I don't know what it falls under. I thought it was a French town. But I might be just making that up. I tend to think of something, I was like, oh, that'd be cool, and then I accidentally think it's real. Oh, whoops. Actually, I do need to get this still out here. The French are just made up anyways. Exactly, you get it. No, what are you doing? Wait, how are they? Oh, because it was over the edge. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, so we don't need this anymore. Because we got the zip lines in. Yeah, well, we know the French aren't real. That's true. Yeah. So, like I said, I think Goose Goose Duck is the same idea, but I really did like Goose Goose Duck. That was a fun one. If you're interested in playing together. Oh, wait, you've played Goose Goose Duck with us. Right, Kender? I think you... Yeah, it was you that played with us. We did a streamer night. That was really fun. Maybe I'm just imagining things. I'm almost positive you played with us. Am I going crazy? Could be. All right, we got the battery. Memory of a goldfish. Yeah. My Google Llama is my memory. I think, maybe? Okay. Google Llama really is my memory and everything. I don't remember half the stuff. She remembers everything. All right. We are getting this built. That's good. We're going to have a mine. And I think we've got time. Yeah, we've got plenty of time for the mine too. So it's not like we need it right now. Oh yeah, did they pick that up? Yeah. Nobody's sick. Water and food are good, so I don't think we messed up yet. Okay, I like the zip lines, but they're a pain to build. That's where my final stance on zip lines are. They're a pain to build because you have to get over to them, but they are really, really nice for speed. That is really convenient, having them zip along. Wait, are we about to... Oh, we got one more after this. Okay. Maybe it was Zach, but I know one of you two played. I thought you did. They'd be more worth it if it was the same speed as tubes too. Yeah. Wait, how fast are tubes? Are they 200%? They are hot garbage on crack. Yeah, they're not as good. They're not as good. I agree. They're not as good. Vid wins this argument. Oops, that's not what I want. That would be... Oh, that would have been terrifying. If I deleted this and that all came in, it would have been... Oh, no, it would have been bad. This would have filled up. This would have filled up. I wonder... I don't think this would have affected us. If this... Because there's like a hole under here. I don't think that would affect us. No, because we blocked it off. So that wouldn't have affected us. But this would have. It coming down here. That would have killed a lot. A lot of dreams. 500, 400. Oh, 500 times? Wow. Either way, way much faster. Ayo! Beavers and bots gain additional 300% movement speed when inside tubeways. Yeah, they should make zip lines faster. And the other thing is they should be faster because they're harder to build. Oh, they're not as expensive, are they? Oh, yeah, they are. I wouldn't say they're as expensive. How's it going, Parky? They nerfed it. Okay. Yeah, I really think they should get at least 3 to 4, 3, 3.5 or 4. Because tubes have a huge advantage that these ones don't. The distance, I will say, no, distance-wise, they're cheaper. Doing good, just chilling at work? Nice, nice. I'm doing fantastic. Having a great night, because you can go in a straight line. Yeah. Tubes are also massively more expensive. Yeah, you're right. You're right, because the distance, they are more expensive. Yeah, I can get behind that. Okay, so we do need this built next. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Can't up that yet. I need this built. As soon as this is built, I think we've connected power. Now, this is probably just going to drop straight to the ground. But if it is done... Why is this... That's weird. Ah, interesting. Okay. We're out of gears. We have enough planks. We have enough logs, so it's gears that we're waiting on. We didn't pause any gears, did we? No. If we need to build a second one, we can. The second one will be much cheaper. All right, let's see if we can release the gift sub fairy. No, I wonder what's going on with Stream Elements. We were supposed to get we have 4 free gifted subs from our previous sponsorship. And unfortunately, they're telling me I have to wait on it. So we'll have to wait. But we should have 4 free gifted subs coming in sometime. So keep sticking around. Might be you. And remember, subs to the channel get to vote on what game we play Friday nights. So if you are a sub or have been gifted a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel, you can go to Discord and link your Twitch by clicking on the gear icon and going to integrations. If you integrate with Twitch, it will know that you are a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel, and you can vote on what game we play Friday nights. Last night we played Vampire Survivors because that was what was voted on. The gifted subs take a month after the promo. Yeah, no, it is. This is from last month. The gifted subs are from last month. It says I have to use them by November 27th. So it says you must redeem them by November 27th. It says they'll become available 3 days post-campaign. That campaign ended in October. So yeah, it says an agent will join your stream within 30 minutes and gift the subs randomly when you do redeem it. But I don't see the button. It says the gift fairy will be available very soon, but it doesn't say I can. So I gotta wait. It did have a date, and it was like November 27th, I think. I will reach out. November 27th is when they'll send the payment. Let me see if it says when. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because we do have the thing up. So yeah, okay. Let me try it again. If I show the gift sub fairy, it doesn't like release the button. I don't know how they would know if that's working or not. So, all right, we'll keep an eye on it. And a 5th and a 729th. All right, so looks like power's working. The battery's at max. We see the windmills spinning in the back. They're dropping. Workers are... Oh, they died just as daytime came, so there we go. Oh, wait, it's not connected yet. Oh, we need these. Okay. Yeah, so it should be available 3 days after the promo, and you only have like a month to redeem them. We'll try again tomorrow night if it doesn't. Oh, wait. Yeah, we still have a bad. Are we okay on water? We have 4.2k with 9 days left. Yeah, I think we're okay. It shouldn't be. That's a good question. I was trying to think when I gave out the last time. It's kind of fun to be able to give them out, though. All right. All these steps. All right. Well, that one should be built next. We don't have the gears going, but that's because gears are going towards here right now. But they should be saving one off to the side every once in a while. Look at Spruce Dammer go. Look at him go. Zipping down. All right. Then he goes and builds that. Wow, Spruce is doing a good job. All right. Wait, what's going on? Your wager amount could be no more than 1,000. You don't even have 5K. 5K what? Oh, that's Zach. That's funny. Allie's still in first, Bob. Might be Allie's month. She's been doing a good job. All right, one more.
Have arrived.
Someone go hammer it in. I have all the stuff there. Just go hammer it in. Yeah, word up. Hello, Holy Mystic. How you doing? How's your night going? Yeah, double those points. I'm trying to get back in. All right. And watch it drop. Wait, why is it dropping? Oh no, our windmills can't keep up with power. Hold on. We have to build more windmills. 1, 2, wait, hold on. Boom. Power windmill. Oh, which means I need a paper. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think we can build one here. Okay.
I have arrived.
All right, it's back to full. Frogmans! Hey-oh! How are you doing, Frogmans? Hello, I want to stay, but I might fall over. I'm so tired. Totally understandable. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping in. So good to see you. How many times am I going to tell you? 80 windmills and 45 batteries. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Vid. That's why I dislike them so much. Oh, they're barely moving. 62? All right, never mind. We're getting extra. So have a good stream. God bless you as well, Frogmans. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good seeing you. All right. So you can do exclamation point, my points. I don't know if MP works. No, it's my points. Okay, I go. All right. Thank you. I wonder if... my P also works. My points, for short. Or exclamation point points. That one works as well. There's a few different ways. All right. We've got the power. Now, next up on the list, robots, people. Are we ready for robots? Robots are going to eat all of our power, but if we build robots, we will be The most powerful beaver nation in the land. When did that happen? Just right now when we finished our giant tower. What do you mean? What do you mean when did that happen? It's always been that way. We also need a lot more science. Yeah, we need a lot more science. I don't see a windmill farm. Yeah, it's right here. It's beautiful. It's just one row. It's like a garden. It's more like a windmill garden than a windmill farm. All right. They're very similar. We even have a battery now. It goes up and down. It's not even a sidewalk trim. Nonsense. That's so many. That could power a whole bedroom. A whole kitchen, maybe. If you don't turn the oven and the microwave on at the same time. You could power a TV for about 10 minutes. Uh-oh. It's turned off. You guys want to see a battery drop to the ground? Yep, there it goes. Bye-bye battery power. Yep. Remember that thing that took us 60 hours to build? Yeah, that's done in about a day. It's still going down? Wind!
I am
All right, Bob, what can I do it? Time to start extending that guy out. ChatGPT ate up the power. That's true. Our beaver AI. Oh wait, it's going back up. The wind is working. I like that one. Sparky it is. Let's get you Sparky in here. Sparky. Here we go. All right, Sparky, you're the one. Why are there no water wheels in that bad water? Stop it. We don't use water wheels here. All right, Bob, what's the second one? We don't use water wheels because as soon as a drought happens, they're useless. Pikachu. We got Sparky and Pikachu. I'm seeing a theme here. Pikachu. Oh, whoops. Actually, speaking of Pikachu, I'm actually really excited for next week's lessons for work because I use the Pokemon API, the Poke API for my lessons, and I love it. So we learn how to get information from outside sources, APIs, and with that is the Pokemon API is a fun one to work with. So, all right, our battery was a success, but they work in bad water. That's why I use both. No, stop it. No, we don't use we don't use water wheels. Actually, it's just me having a bias. Oh, because they can't get up here now. Yeah, there's no easy way to get up here. Folktail's power works in tandem with Iron Teeth it works independently. Yeah. Is it the React one or Basic JS? Basic. It's Vanilla JS API calls. Yeah, I do update it later. I think I use the same one with React. I love that API. To be honest, their API is so good because it uses objects in arrays and arrays with objects within, all that stuff. So it's a good way to teach students how to dig down to get the information they need. I think it's a really helpful learning one. Sprays with water bottle and said, no, I'm sorry, I forgot. I have worked at 3 companies that have used React and still not learned it. Oh no, React's not bad. Actually, I like React. I really do. I do like it. I made a JavaScript one using the Poke API. You guys see it. It's super styled, but follows the exact DOM lesson. Oh, actually, that's really cool. I will have to see that one. I guess it doesn't matter. No, that's the worst way to build it, right? We'd want something like this. All right. If this doesn't output 10,000 power in these two wheels, you're all fired. We're never building water wheels again. Ever. I want 10,000 power. Fires me instead. No, you can't fire me. I'm Ranch Wilder. Anyone know that movie? You can't fire me. I'm Ranch Wilder. It's one of my favorite movies. It's the one movie I watch every time I go on an airplane because I've watched it so much that I don't even have to watch it. I'm the voice of the angels. You might want to connect them to power. Am I not? Oh, nope, I'm not. That's not how that works, apparently. These things are so expensive and so needy. Thank you for catching that. I didn't realize they had to go up. The voice of the angels. It is Angels in the Outfield. We are looking for Angels in the Outfield. That is the movie. It's a good movie. Actually, it's probably not even that good of a movie. I just grew up with it, and I loved it so much. But there's a lot of good quotable lines in it. Thank you. They're lame anyways, Vid. Water wheels are lame. Who uses water power? Who uses wind power? I just want... I needed a geothermal power source here. Beavers. Beavers do. Fair enough. We are working with beavers. In their defense, they're beavers. This should be what they do. You used to be Mel Clark? Okay. Now who is being needed? That's right. Because there's no way we would have ever recovered from our... Oh, wait. Our full refund of 1 log. How would we ever have recovered from these useless water wheels that we're building just so we can appease the masses? Oh no, I'm running out of logs. What have you done? Chat, you made me run out of logs. We'll never recover.
I have arrived.
Yo, mysterious Twitch spectator. Hello, hello. One nice new thing they did add, if you didn't notice, for power stuff is it tells you how much it's going to make in a spot now. Wait, what? No. Is that... I thought that's the maximum. Probably need more planks and gears, manufacturing capacity before you start bots. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, planks I'm good on. I'm good on planks. I think I need more gears, but the truth is we're sending all of our gears here. So we're actually making enough gears, I think, for bots. We could get a couple more, though. Oh, I only have 2. Maybe I don't make enough. All right. Here's what we're going to do. You're probably right. So let's fix that problem. And we're just going to pass the power this way. Oh no. Oh no. Stop. No, I was right on City Skylines. I'm just kidding. Oh yay! Like on City Skylines. Like before you put it down, move it around in the water. Oh. Actually, I do. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like City Skylines. Oh. That's fancy. So I'd get nothing here. I'm just kidding. Oh, that is nice. So basically, we're proving how useless they are. Is that what I'm hearing? Wait, except for this one. This bad boy is flying. 209? Slow down there, buddy. It's what I heard. It's because you wanted to hear it. All right, bad tight ends. Actually, I don't even think we... Yeah, we'll wait. We still got 3,000 water, so we're fine. We're not even going through like 1,000 water. Slow down. You're gonna fall off the wheel at your full 209. These guys each are doing 185. Okay, fair enough. It's beating the windmills. But in their defense, they're also useless. We have the most useless water power supplies in this game. Okay, no recipe selected. I don't even know who you are. Oh yeah, wait, you need to make that. I remember how to make bots. I totally have known how to make bots this whole time. Bot heads. Bot heads. It's beating the windmill, so it's 3-month-old spaghetti. Yeah. Well, the windmills are back to 0. So I guess in the water wheel is currently winning the race for who is better. But it's kind of like a race between two things that don't matter. They're both useless. All right. I am really pushing for bots. Because with bots, we'll get the, they'll start making themselves. And we'll get 100% efficiency where they'll work the gears and stuff 100%.
That worked out nicely.
Let's go! Smooth McGee! Thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it. It's always helpful. Thank you, thank you. And that gets you a spin because we do round up. So at the end of the month, we will spin the chaos wheel. Well, first off, I guess I should start with...
That worked out nicely.
Well, thank you, thank you. Always nice. That's so nice of you. Thank you. So at the end of the month, we do what's called a chaos stream. And during the chaos stream, we will spin the chaos wheel for every sub. Oh.
That worked out nicely.
Oh, Smooth. Thank you. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. We will spin the chaos wheel for every sub and every 200 bits that were donated. And we round up. So Smooth, we'll get you a spin at the end of the month just for you. Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget, we're also going to extend the chaos stream. It's a 12-hour chaos stream. And we're going to extend it out by 5 minutes for every sub and every 200 bits. So that will also help extend it. I will add up all the bits at the end of the month to see. But currently, just thanks to subs, we are up to 2 hours and 45-minute extension.
Well, that
Or
worked.
40 minute. Oh, thank you again. Oh, I appreciate you. I really do. Thank you. All right, mysterious Twitch spectator, what can I get you? What are we naming this beaver? What can I name this beaver for you? Also, oh, I was trying to see the emotes on the screen. Blurp has one that's 2023 prayers. King Gary. All right, we got King Gary. Let me know when you want to check in on your beaver. We'll check in. Let's check in on Spruce. Oh, wow. What a username. I know, right? All right, Bob, what can we name it? Canadian Mountie? Oh, no. Oh, no. He'll be lazy. He won't work. I heard you say it before I read it. It was actually such. Yeah. What a username. All right, the water's back, baby. So this beaver can start planting again. How close are these? 50%, so they still got like 15 days left. Oof. The water finally gets back, and we get 3 days before our next bad tide. Thanks. Thanks, game. Oh, whoops. Actually, I need to let out the current bad water. I guess I should let out the current bad water, I should say. I don't have to. We're not collecting in here anymore, so it doesn't really matter. But this isn't a bad emergency pool. That way, if you don't care for the beaver, you'll be killing yourself. Well, I will care for only one beaver in this game. Every other beaver, I don't care what happens to you. Aw, thanks for the hug. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You're so kind. All right, we got our second bot factory up and running. We got to get our third one. That will make the bot heads. So we've got chassis, we got limbs, and now we've got the bot heads on the way. And then we build the assembler. The assembler will assemble. I can't remember. How much is it to convert this to bot workers? Is it 10K? I think it's 10,000 science. Let's go, Bob. Tripling his Canadian Mountie gamble. Yeah, I always forget. But it's always 10K. Yeah, so we're up to 15. Gets you, what? 10 every... Yeah, that's right. King Gary's unhappy with how depressed the beavers are. Hold on. Mysterious Twitch spectator. I'm going to call you Mysterious Twitch. This is probably the highest I've ever had my beaver's well-being before building bots. I don't remember numbers. I am never, like, putting well-being in the forefront of my mind. It's always the last thing I do for my beavers. I always try to push for bots so quickly, and then they go off to the side, and then I worry about that happiness. Not like I have played this game enough to have memorized. Exactly. I'm not Vid. All right, Kender, how many hours do you have in this game? Actually, I don't know how many hours I have either. I know you're up over 1,000, aren't you? Let's see. Timberborn. Oh, apparently I don't own the game. 5K for Vid. 1K. I'm at 1,300. 1,300. That's it. 1371.2. I gotta, all right, for our next 10 streams and then our chaos stream, we're just playing Timberborn to catch up to Vid. I don't know, last I saw it was like under 10 hours. There you go. I barely touched this game. I have 0 hours in this game. Guess I lost. You realize, hold on. So this is really bad. This is where I take a step back and I analyze my life. And I've spent 1,300 hours. Give me a second. 1,300 divided by 24 hours. That is 54 days of my life just playing Timberborn. Not according to logic from the movies War Game. I don't know that one. Really, on my own account, I have around 10. Yeah, but there you go. There you go. Just use that one to prove that you don't play too much. All right, battery's doing fine. Water's getting back up there. I think we'll be fine. We could add a third storage tank if we need to. Oh, you know what I need to do? Stop. Oh my God, stop this. Stop. Don't prioritize this anymore. I forgot to turn this off. We don't really need this. And I forgot if I did. Was I exporting? I don't know if I was. Yeah, we don't need the planks over here anymore either. And I could probably delete this, add some more food. I forgot to raise this up again. I think Call Me Vid is the leader in Timberborn streamers in terms of hours played. No one's beaten 5K. I could see that. War Game, the 80s movie where the kid hacks into the Pentagon and they almost set off the nukes thinking they were playing a game, teaches it about no-win scenarios by playing tic-tac-toe, to which the computer deduces the only winning move is not to play. Wait, that's exactly what Vid does. Ben just says, "Hey, if I'm about to die, I'll just not play. I'll have one beaver in a tank. I won't play." Actually, that's a pretty interesting movie. I'll have to watch it. We do have 5 beavers over here still collecting, which is good. Was it Wargame? It sounds good. All right. The biggest problem right now is production of metal blocks. Done with treated planks. We're not done with gears. Then again, I have 13,000 hours in World of Warcraft. No way. Wow. 13,000 hours. That's impressive. That is impressive. Wow. 13,000. That is a lot. That number is higher than an average. Here's a question. Where are our metal blocks going? They're going right here. That's where they're going. Okay. I haven't played WoW in like 10 years. I would not be surprised if I had more than that. Really? I think it's sad I quit, thankfully. Yeah. I played for a little bit. I liked WoW. WoW was fun. I only played for a little bit, but it was a good game. It was very grindy, which was kind of what I was looking for, but then it got grindy in a boring way. It was like, go kill 2,000 bison, and it was like you're just waiting for the bison to respawn. You're like, there, you kill them, and it's like you kill 2 bison, then you wait for them to respawn. Kill 2 bison, kill 2 more, and you're just sitting there grinding. And it wasn't an enjoyable grind. Like Pokemon, for some reason, I found to be more of an enjoyable grind. But WoW eventually got to that point. Even after construction ends, industrial output of planks, gears, and metal blocks is less. Well, I have what? 1, 2, 3 metal block makers. So my metal blocks should be able to keep up. I think you need, what is it, 2? I used to have a document for Timberborn. Timberborn maths. Let's see. I don't know if it's still up to date. So for Folktales, you need 4 gears, 3 lumbers, and 1 smelter, and 1 refinery for a bot stack. I forgot about the refinery. This doesn't take power, does it? No. So we can stick this anywhere we want. I don't know if this is a good spot for it. Really? 10K in RuneScape? I never played it. I played it like one time, tried it out, but it always looked good. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's follow King Gary. Where is King Gary? All right, King Gary. King Gary is currently 8 days old. He is he's working at the smelter factory, and he lives at the triple. No, he did not die of hunger, and he lives in a triple lodge. He is currently single and likes to stay at the campfire and chat about tales of old. Oh, I lost King Gary. Come back, King Gary. Oh, hold on. He works alongside the Verniga, and they like to talk while they work. Do you see him in there? It's just so smoky in there, so it's hard to see sometimes. He does not like to take trips on the zip line. It scares him. He is not a fan of it. So he would rather walk and take short walks to gather and the metal blocks that the that the haulers are supposed to be hauling for him, but we are short on haulers. You know what? At this point, there we go. All right, King Gary, where are you at? All right, we got a couple haulers. That might be the biggest thing, is they're just walking a lot. Oh, he did take the zip line to go get food. He's willing to risk his fear of heights for food. Then he goes to sleep. Let's see what Canadian Mountie's up to. Canadian Mountie, the daredevil, he is known as the daredevil, likes to sleep in. Oh, slow down, buddy. Slow down. He is currently working at the gear workshop and lives in a triple lodge as well. He is married to Google Llama, and they like to spend their time in the at the contemplation stations, apparently. His motto is gear up, as he works at the gear workshop alongside two other gear workers. At the end of the day, oh wait, his day's just starting. We're not maxing out on water. That has me worried. All right, while he's working. Oh, we do need 10 metal blocks for that. And their motto is that CM grinds their gears. There you go. All right. We need 12 metal blocks here, 10 here. There's no way to see your old playtime on BattleNet. Aw. Google Llama played WoW before me, and then she got me into it. I'll be honest, I would play WoW more if it was free. Uh-oh. I'm not a huge fan of playing like subscription games. All right. What do we got going on? We're not like terribly at a loss for water, but we really could use more. So I am going to spend these 3 beavers. If you play enough, you can make it free. Can you really? Oh yeah, because you could buy. It was like an in-game. I remember that now. You're right. That's how one friend of mine has played a long time. I had an add-on that kept track of time on my tunes. It had like 13 tunes. Oh, nice. You can buy. Wait. Is that a different game though? Hold on. You can buy time with in-game gold. That's what it is. From the follow along, I noticed that the storage for raw materials is really far from the industrial area. Yeah. Well, it's right over here. The biggest thing is this is supposed to be a middle ground between the woodcutters and the factories, and we're supposed to have the hauling post. We're short on beavers. So the truth is, this is what I should be doing, right? I am overproducing right now, or I have too many workers. That's kind of why I want the builders, because you're right, Mysterious Switch. I want the robot workers to start replacing these so I can start having haulers again. Haulers are what was feeding all these factories, and they can go pretty quickly. But the problem is all the workers have to go get the stuff. So really the truth is I should be getting all those workers back. Let me see where primarily our workers are at. Or I should just up how many beavers. But the truth is, if I get bots will start replacing them anyways. So I could invest in more regular workers, right, to get those haulers going. Because you are correct. I really could. But I'm hoping that we get bots. Bots will start replacing the workers, and then we don't have to worry about it. Don't ask me what the cost actually is, because I never did it, but no, it's a thing. Yeah, no, I do remember. I remember that now. So I think we'll be okay in the end. We're taking a little bit of a risk with this, but I think we'll be okay. AI's coming for our jobs. We'll be fine. We don't need... Actually, we want them to take our jobs here. It would be very good, Chris. If AI takes our jobs in this game, then we... No, not jobs. Gerbs! Gerbs. If AI takes over here, we'd be happy. We'd be happy. We've got one hauler trying to keep up with everyone. I don't think we need to prioritize this. Let's be honest. Unless you're Coach Z, it's Jorbs. Or Jorbs. Or Gerbs. Alright. We're producing more than enough. Okay, so now that this is done, as soon as we start getting bots out, they'll start replacing stuff. And that's going to be the big moment. Yeah, he really is. He really is. He's got to keep up with everyone. Because bots will also work 24/7. So there's huge advantages once we get them. And if we want to just temporarily like shut stuff down, for example, we have enough planks, so I could just kind of come over here. I probably don't need the wheat flour, right? That second wheat flour. Planks we're okay with right now. Paper we're definitely okay with. That was an extra guy. I don't think I have this guy on. I do need one wheat flour, but we've got 520. We'll be fine. And they don't get hurt. Yeah, the only thing is the upkeep is it water? Water. Oh, and potatoes. Shoot. I gotta start with carrots, but we're gonna go with potatoes. So let's go ahead and replant this whole section with potatoes. I forgot about that. Yeah, I was, but I don't need it anymore. We're fine on. All right. As they start picking this, we'll start getting more potatoes out. I could extend it out to here. Let's do that for potatoes. That should be a good chunk. Alright. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Why does this happen to me? We'll get these potatoes going. These potatoes are going to go ahead and make our biofuel. It's one of the most efficient. Suggestion, with bots, start bot workers from Forester and Lumberjacks and work towards the entire supply chain. Most people start with bots working in factories. Yeah, and it causes supply problems for all goods. Wait, why down here? Let me think real quick. Because I'll be honest, I don't usually run out of logs. I usually run out of bot parts. Or actually what usually happens is I start them in the bot assembler. I start them in the factory and then move them to the assembler as soon as I get 2 of them. But the reason for that is because this takes 36 hours. And if you're using regular bots, it just basically takes forever. But this, I don't usually have supply chain issues, because I usually have an excess of supplies. Let me see where I stand on that. Now, right now, the reason we're short on gears is because we're building this. That's the only reason we're short on gears. I imagine our metal is about to skyrocket. I could be wrong. So let me see. Let me see how that goes. I imagine our metal is going to go insane, though. Especially as we get more bots. Because our bots are going to make us have more haulers. And haulers are going to just go crazy. So let me think about that. All right, let's get these 9 workers out of here. We got 4 days without them. So this will give us our haulers that we need, our 9 haulers, which will make our factories go really well. He's already planted. These are going to take time to grow. Because right now, logs aren't the problem. Even if I had bots, I don't think logs are the problem. I start bots on assembler, then part makers, and then down to the risk of injury. Yeah, that's true too. Also, the risk of injury is high. High chance of injury and high chance of injury. You're right. That's the other reason. And then I also go with the metal because of... Oh, that's only medium? I always thought that was high. But this one also. Let's see. What do we have here? We need more planks, but the truth is we have the planks. Oh, we need biofuel. That's what we're waiting on. And because we're also using carrots, which is terrible. Oh, here we go. Let's get our potatoes back. And we're back with more potatoes. So once our potatoes start sprouting, we'll get a lot more of our biofuel. Really need to start keeping water in that tree area all the time so the trees aren't paused from growing all the time. Yeah, we're not running out of trees, though. Oh, wait, did I mark this all as cutting? Yeah. We're not exactly running out of trees. We have 259. And we're about to double that. Because this will stay watered. This area will stay watered because of the water underground. You are correct. It would be good. But I'm more worried... Well, in a 30-day drought, I'm wondering if this will keep up. If we really want to risk it, we could turn these into sluices and turn them on and off to keep this watered. We could. We'll have to think about it. Logic I had was that if you start with bots in the factories and assemblers, you'll run out of metal blocks, planks, and gears, and you'll struggle making bots faster due to the no materials being available. It does make sense. My question is, will I run out? Well, if you just dam around that hole in the center, it won't drain into that bottom part. When it starts to lower, right? Well, it won't fill up. If I dam around it, it won't fill up at all. This isn't draining anywhere. If you're wondering, this hole in the ground is not draining, it's evaporating. This is all clogged up. Do you see how this is just filled up? It's not draining anywhere. It's just clogged up. It's just evaporating. So this whole area is technically dammed up right here. And it just evaporates over time. We're towards the end of our red tide, but over time, eventually it's going to evaporate down no matter what. So if I dam around it, it will never fill up, and this will just be dry 100% of the time. I do want this to fill up with water and slowly drain out. I just can't, it's not high enough. It would require me to build this up another level. I would have to like raise up how high this is. And I could, I just don't know if my trees are a problem yet, especially if we've got more trees. It might be. We'll have to see. All right, we've got our first bot in a moment. The question is, do I want to finish this up? We need, what, 17 gears? We have enough planks. We definitely have enough metal blocks. The only question is gears, and that's only because gears are being spent right here. That's the only reason our gears right now are not working. Yeah, so it's 15K. We'll be fine. Now, the reason I do start with my factory is because I only have one, and I'd rather have this run. Well, I guess I could. I could have it work up here. If it's got a bot, it's working at 50% all the time. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, we could send it up here. I have given advice on a solid farming setup. He doesn't want to hear it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You've never helped me ever in any game ever. I'm just kidding. All right. Question is, do I want the bot down here? We're going to try this. We're going to try the bot up here overnight. What is your solid farming advice? We're doing fine on farming. Farming is not the problem. We do not have an issue with our farming. Right? Right. Here, let's put potatoes in here instead of gears. I'm not gonna lie, this was just intended to be, the intention behind this was to be temporary storage and all that, but it's turned into more permanent storage. All right, bad tide ended. Let's lower this. Let's let this out. We do need to put 9 more back in here, but that puts us at minus 28 beavers. Isn't great. Let's turn this back into here. So we're minus 26 beavers. I think we're okay on logs. I really do. I need 4 more beavers. I've got 2 working there. I did turn those off a little bit. Once again, the big idea here is that we really just need our bots to kick in. Tree farming. Yeah, I probably should. Well, it was for emergency use. It is strictly emergency use. So now our gears are, we're at 12 because we've maxed out here. I'm going to make this the lowest priority because I definitely don't need these workers right now. We're short 32 beavers. Oh, that's fine. So 10, 20, 30. We're actually short 2 beavers. If we have 0 haulers, that would be 2 beavers. You know what we could do? There we go. So we should get 1 hauler, if I'm correct. This should not be a... We should have 1 hauler working. Oh no, we're short 30. Okay, we have 0. But if this does finish, wait, we should have 2. Nice, we've got an extra worker. So, an extra bot. So now, as long as this stays supplied, we should be constantly creating. Yeah, it's supplied already. So our next beaver, we have enough gears. We have enough. Yeah, we have enough supplies. Wait, keep beavers in Missouri so you have science to replace with bots? Oh, no. Yeah, I'll have enough. Because these are only, what, like 500? Yeah, 500 science to start putting them into lumber mills. 1,000. We get so much science. I think we're covered in science front. Even with 1 beaver, we have enough science. Right now, I could fill up all my metal. Are these medium? Yeah, we could fill up our special planks if we really need to. And all these. I think these are what, 2K? So we could technically do metal and wood workshops. And in 80 science, we can do all of our lumber mills. So I think science-wise, eventually I do want to put them in there. But I think we're covered right now. This is actually the big one, 1,000. I would rather have them here because it's a high chance of injury. But I don't need this on. Actually, I'm going to just pause this. I don't need that. My goal is to start having my bots replace my workers and in the high chance of injury jobs. So our poor Stony Bark doesn't get injured. Because right now, once again, we're at 400 logs, 370 planks, 27 gears, and 44 metal blocks. I don't think it's our output that's a problem. I think it's the quantity of... Actually, no, we'll do this instead. We'll make our way from the top down. It's our quantity of bodies, and I could build another house. I really could. But rather than build another house, I'm just going to go ahead and go with keep this building. Because it's running. It seems to be running often enough. And like I said, especially with this new addition, even if it's not running 100% of the time, this is going to be way more trees, I think, than we'll ever need. I think science, even with one beaver, is still really good here. No storage for bot parts. No, I guess we could throw some in here. Do I have extra bot parts? I do. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a really good idea. I think it's these ones. So let's throw bot parts in here. That is smart. We'll get that. Do I want to do another row of them? Probably isn't a bad idea. Let's get these built. Then we can do that same thing again. Oh, we can do 2 of them. Not all 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Why is that like that? Did I mess something up? I most certainly did. Oh, yeah, they'll be able to access that. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. That's right. I do need the... I need this. Then 2 more storages. Yeah, good call. We do want more storage. Do this. Do this. Do 2 more storages. We'll do heads up here because we didn't do heads in the middle row, and limbs me. All right, we're doing okay. What I really should build storage for. Oh my goodness, we got to start thinking about the end game. We have all these storages, but the truth is, I don't know how much more industry we're gonna need. I really thought we were gonna fill this whole area up with industry. But this is pretty full. Oh, we don't need this anymore. This is pretty full. We could throw some more things in here. Beavers. Hey, nice beavers. Thank you. They're doing well. If we really want to be safe, we could do a second refinery. Oh no, we want something that takes power. Hi-oh. How you doing, Box Fox? How's life going? We could do another gristmill. Seem to have enough wheat flour. What are you up to? Like, we can throw some wheat in here, I guess.
I don't need it.
Thank you for the hydrate. Always appreciate it.
I need it.
Just spamming you. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. What do we want to throw in here? I don't need another grist mill. I definitely don't need another paper mill. Refineries don't need power. A lumber mill?
I am
Well, I want to take up all this spot. That was the whole goal, was to take up all of it. So if I was going to do that, it would be... We could do a book. Hold on, we could do books. Books could work. We don't have books yet. Wanted to take up as much room as I could. We're going to need books anyways, and paper to books is not bad. We don't need it right now, but there always needs to be a beaver named after me. Fair enough. Is it Merle or Box Fox Merle? What are you going with? Oh, you can get a robot now. You could be our first robot. Merle it is, or are you going to go with Box Fox Merle this time? So, however you wish. Wait, is that paper? Yeah, paper goes in here. Let's do 2 papers in here. Not books, paper. Books will be stored over by the beavers.
May your hammer be mighty.
Thank you, Hermione. I always appreciate it. I really do. I know it sounds silly, but I really do appreciate the encouragements. Okay, we've crammed this area up pretty good. I like to kind of be efficient. I'm not like it has to be 100%, but it is kind of nice to cram it in. Okay. So they're building the next beaver. We've got 3 beavers, 3 bots, and 3 bots working. We actually have 1 extra thanks to our bots now, who is going to be our hauler. Okay. Water, I think we'll be able to collect enough, although I feel like we might have to turn these on as soon as we start getting some extra beavers. But yeah, let's get some more beavers so we can get some more haulers. Haulers will keep things filled up. And a lot of it is injury. Right now we've got 3 injuries. Allie! Hello, hello. So good to see you as well. How are you doing?
Have arrived.
All right, so our next bot beaver goes here. I think if we were behind, I do agree. If we were falling off on like logs or planks or gears or metal blocks, but I think we have enough of each of those. A lot of it is just keeping this running 24/7. What are you up to tonight? I'm good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Having a good Saturday night, I hope. All right. We're waiting on that bot right there. Give me that one. Nothing bored, really. Okay, well, I'll be honest, better bored than other things. But I do agree. Being bored is never fun. It isn't. All right, we got... Oh, wait, we've got 3 extra bots. I was reading that wrong. I was wondering. I was like, I thought we almost finished it. Okay, so we're done with that. Bored. All right. I don't think I need the scrap metal yet. But that just gave us so many more bots. I was misreading that, and I don't know why. We could build a storage. For this, we want to supply. Okay, let's think about what else we're gonna need over here. So usually, planks we're okay on. All right, Allie, what can I name this beaver for? Just for you. Is it gonna be Allie, or what are you gonna go with? Gib Beaver. Gib Beaver. I like it. All right, what's the name? Allie is fine. All right. Allie is fine. No, I'm just kidding. Allie. Allie works, I'm guessing. Or do you want Allie is fine? Okay. So, planks. Oh, actually, you know what? I realized we don't even have that one open. Oh, are we out of power? No! Wait a second. You know why? Because we never built this, and we never built a connection. Don't panic. Don't panic. What does this take? 15 metal blocks. Do we have it? Yep. Gears, 25. Yep. Okay. We're going to make this the highest priority. I forgot to build the connector. That connects all our power. So, panic? Yay! No. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. We're fine. We just need to connect the power. I forgot we were connecting it via this windmill, but we don't really want to do that. We're just going to build this real quick. It won't take long. They're going to be fast. We're going to wait 24 hours. Oh no, the windmills are back on anyways, but we're going to have them work just until it's done. We have all the resources for it, so it's not a matter of like they're going to have to like stay up making planks or anything. They just need to go pick up the planks and drop them off. I don't usually like to run a 40. Okay. And then we, whoops, 16. Okay, so they're fine. Drought started. We're okay. I don't think there's really anything for us to worry about. We are going lower on water, but we can move some to water collectors if we want to. Prefer not to yet.
I don't need it. I need it.
Thank you, Chris. I appreciate the hydrate. With the microwave check just for you. There you go. All right, we got another beaver. Convert this one over. So we actually have 7 haulers now.
Chicanerous and deployed.
All right, let me play that one again for you because I think it got drowned out. So let me do that one for you because I know that point dump is expensive.
Mischievous and deceitful. Chicanerous and deplorable.
Chicanerous and deplorable. All right. So our bots are starting to take over our higher injury jobs. So that's good. And we're starting to get our haulers back. Haulers are going to be the core to keeping our industry running. And now our power is strictly combined. Yeah, we're making only 1,500 here. Thank goodness we have these water wheels, am I right? Good old water wheels. Let's go! All right. Once again, let's talk end game. Oh, oh no! This was supposed to be paused. Hold on. This one on the bottom is supposed to be bot chassis. It's supposed to be bot limbs. It's supposed to be bot heads. But we don't want those being made. We don't need the second stack. Although we could. No, are we? Well, hear me out. We could. We could go a second stack. Let's do this. Any extra beavers will go here. Or sorry, any extra bots will go here. So if we're ever 10 shy, we know we have no bots. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. So we've got one bot working the metal. I think that's enough right now. We might need it more. But truth be told, what are our thoughts on second bot factory? Let's do it. You know? Let's do second bot factory. And what I'm going to do is convert this back and this back. And as we create these, let's go 2 bot factories. We might need more gears, but we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't need this road anymore. If we do, we'll rebuild it. Let's go gears on this side. Yeah, I think we're doing well. I think we're good. 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 All right. And then we're going to come over here. We're going to build these gears. If we need a road, we'll build a road back here. Problem is I don't have power here. That should be enough. Wait, we're short 10 bots. Oh yeah, that's fine. 10 bots because that's our metal. Let's turn these back on. Yeah, let's turn those back on and just keep this at -10. Anytime we're above a -10, we'll go ahead and do it. But right now, we just want these planks. We just need the planks to be filled up. The gears we're running out of because of that. That's fine. Need a lot more power generators since your power consumption increased a lot now. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, you're right. I was just trying to plan it out, but you are correct. So, question is, what am I going to be needing? Gears. But I'm building gears. I guess we could build them across here. The reason I'm asking that is because I want to build windmills down this way. Do I have the paper for it? Yeah. Here we go. The question is, how far down here do I need my windmills to go? If I do that, can I build windmills, or are they going to slice off people's heads here? Nope, they're good. You're right. We do need more because we do have a lot. Oh, our battery's at the bottom. Yeah, that makes sense. Because our power consumption is going through the roof. If I pause, we can convert them to these jobs once again. Actually, we could have them in here. I'm not against that. Right now, they're taking over the 3 or the most dangerous jobs right now.
I have arrived.
Yeah, we do need a lot more power generation. You are correct. I think 1 is fine. If we run out of paper, I'll watch for it. But the biggest question is, I like to put my windmills above my roads. So the question is, where do our windmills connect power here? Or we can go here. Then we'll go this way. Now, will this cause problems with windmills? Apparently not right here, although that looks dangerously close. But they're fine. They enjoy the thrill. Yeah, they're barely lifting it up as soon as they turn off. But if they go into high high demand, they'll be fine, I think. Oh, they turned off. Okay. We do have them working in here. Are we doing okay on biofuel? Yes. Okay. Yeah. So we do need to start getting our bots back in gear. Let's have them take over for the hard jobs. Or do I want them gathering? If I have them gathering, I don't need these guys. I don't think I need both. You're already done. Although we really should just do this. Okay. What are we at? 13 more days. Are you done pumping? Looks like they still have some pump left. Should I convert our builders? I think the answer is yes. Okay. The builders being bots means they'll run 24/7. That's going to be good for us. That's going to be really good. Okay. Highest priorities are here. This isn't bad. This is going to be a crazy call. Oh, sorry, I lied. We're going to go with this. This is going to be a crazy call. See, we can produce enough if our windmills have a high enough. It's just they usually don't. And after the drought ends, this will be a good time period for this to kick in. Yeah, because they're producing 1900 now. It just, when they turn off, it hurts. That's where we might need multiple batteries. But overnight, and when they're at high spinning rate, they'll be fine. Oh no, Pewter Barker died of old age. Okay. What are we waiting on here? Gears? Oh yeah, gears are the ones. Gears are the ones because we opened up the second one. We weren't really gonna open up the second one, but we did. Now we have we're getting low on planks. Planks and gears, planks and gears, planks and gears. The question is it power or is it planks and gears? What's more important? The second stack wasn't planned, but it is kind of nice to have a second stack. You know what? Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. And what we're going to do is keep the planks a-going. Don't need that, don't need that. I do want more planks. And the more bots, because the more bots we have, the more jobs we replace. We're down to 12, so we have 8. Ellie is bored. Ellie is bored. Welcome board, Ellie. Ellie is bored, bored, Ellie. All right. Logs we're doing fine on. The problem is, like, I was going to put our new workers, available workers in there. Let's go and put them on water duty. Yeah, water duty. Let's have them collect some water. All right. Science isn't bad, but I think we have enough because the next one is going to be gears, which is 1,000. We have enough for that. But I want to get enough planks built up. Are you playing anything else tonight? Not tonight, unfortunately. We're just going to be sticking to Timberborn. We've got about an hour, a little under 2 hours left. So we'll be building this one out tonight. We got pretty far in it, but this is the problem I was talking about. A lot of pressure on planks and gears because bots work. Well, no, that's because I turned on the second stack. It's not because of that. I mean, the other problem with the gears, I mean, I turned on a whole second stack. But the gears were because, where was it? Yeah, because we were killing them here. So we should go up in gears. We should be fine now. Oh, because I also turned on the large windmills that are eating up all my gears. So you are correct. It's not the factories that are eating them all up. It's the windmills. I'm using 20, 40. I'm upping my windmill usage. So if I were to pause these, for example, I'll show you, then our gears are going to be fine. The problem is every gear we make goes towards a windmill right now. And if that's the case, then it's just using them all up. So it looks like we're behind on gears, but the truth is we're not. And why is that being built before this one? But it's not, gears are not falling behind. Planks are not falling behind. The reason planks are falling behind is because we're building windmills and these platforms. So they're not really falling behind from the factories. In fact, if I just turn it off, the biggest issues are power, but really power will be fine once the drought's over, because we'll have the water wheel plus the windmills plus that. So I don't think we're running out that badly. We're really not. We'll be positive in the end. And as soon as we keep getting, as long as we keep getting bots going, right? So I've got 2 more. I'm going to go ahead and turn on some of the gears now. I do want gears. But the biggest issue is power, not the production. Gears run out when our power runs out because we're not producing them. And 2, because we're throwing them in here. How about using more water wheels for power since they don't take gears? That would be great, except for this is what I hate about water wheels is, because I agree with you. Water wheels would be great if we were on hard mode. Hard mode droughts are so long that it makes these completely useless. Like, I've been 8.5 days without water flowing through here. And since if we were playing Iron Teeth, that would be great. The problem is the folktales can't, wait, am I incorrect on this? Maybe I'm wrong. But you can't open the bad water. You can't have the bad water domes flow during droughts. Whereas Iron Teeth can. So if there was a way for me to build the Iron Teeth building where I can go down here and keep the red tide flowing, the biggest problem right now is I don't have water flow. And so even if I had 1 million water wheels, they're useless 33% of the time. That's why I disagree with the water wheels. I really don't like them because of that. You are correct that they're good when water flows, but since water doesn't flow for so long, it's pretty much, there's a long time where we are not getting any power from them. So that's my reason for disliking them. Oh, and also, well, this is keeping up. We're fine. We're fine. We could turn this into potatoes.
I have arrived.
You can't get bad water during droughts. Yeah, and that's the downside. It would be really nice if you could. See, like, we're able to keep up. And know what I could do here? I can turn this on as soon as we're over 20 gears. We can turn this on. But I am a big fan of windmills and batteries being the only power because water wheels are just so inconsistent. All right, getting your power back there, your money back. So every time we hit 20 gears, what we'll do is just turn on another windmill and have them do that. But yeah, I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts on water wheels? Do you use them a lot? All right, Kyle's in on the heist. I didn't force you. There's no insurance on this one, Kyle. I've been lurking a while. I was just on Patapon. What's Patapon? I haven't heard of Patapon. And also 1 stack of factory should be able to cover 2 bot assemblers. Rhythm game originally for PSP. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. Yeah, we're doing fine on that, so we're going to be good. So actually, yeah, so the proper way to build these is to only unpause them as you have enough resources. Like, even with planks right now, we're using all our planks to build these. We really shouldn't be, but we are. I like water wheels since they are cheaper to build than windmills and give power 24/7 apart from droughts. Yeah, it's a thought. Maybe I could lean into them more. I don't care for them. Maybe I should lean into them more. Problem is just during droughts they're completely. It's honestly it's the folktales as a whole have terrible power issues. Their options for power is so bad. All right, let's go and turn this one on. Oh, they are. These are the bigger ones. And are you talking about bigger water wheels? Because those don't exist. I go straight to larger windmills. I don't even build the small ones. Droughts generally are shorter in total compared to windmills stopping power when wind stops. Interesting. I'll have to manage that out. I'd have to think about that. Droughts are generally shorter, huh? The biggest is I think you have to do windmills because the biggest issue is unless you have 1 million batteries, during a drought, you're gonna run out of power and you can't do anything. Like right now, we would be completely useless without any windmills. And even with a few, we'd be useless. We have to rely on windmill power. Because during a drought, it's so bad. Especially when you get to late game where droughts are 700, 30 days and stuff. So right now we can build another windmill. Both windmills and water wheels are needed. Yeah, well, at least windmills. At least windmills are needed. Water wheels, they're okay. You get like a couple of, about 400 out of them. Like right now, neither windmills nor water wheels are great. And I think folktales are just bad at power. I really hate them for this reason. At this point in the game is where it gets to be a problem. All right, everyone checks their equipment before going on their way. Oh no, despite your best efforts, the entire party was lost. Yeah, you need to rely on batteries when a drought hits, whereas windmills can still function. It's just a bit more random on when they stop, yeah. Yeah, well, and you need so many windmills. That's the problem. Windmills are so bad because you need like 1 million. A bazillion. Yep, power is exactly the reason I dislike them as well. You're not alone. You need to have like so many windmills. You are not incorrect on that. All right, we have technically 10 beavers to play with, so let's do this. Let's get a couple more going throughout the day. Because these ones can be replanted, we're going to primarily focus over there. Let's get these cut down. Let's get all these trees cut down. We have 4 extra bots. That's good. Keep planks going. These all bots. That one's not. These are all bots. These are bots. Bots. Okay, so a lot of our stuff has turned over. I would like to now put more into science, but mainly because we're finishing up our gears. Yeah, gears are keeping up. This is keeping up. So we got two more bots, and now we can start converting it. Remember the earlier streams where I was convincing you to use windmills and you said windmills? Oh no, windmills are terrible. You are correct. I never used water wheels though. But you are correct. Windmills are not reliable and they're terrible. They're both terrible and not reliable. I just think windmills... No, you are correct. I hate windmills. They aren't reliable because you never know when power stops and you just need to keep building just to sustain a decent operation. You're absolutely correct. Even with a lot and a good battery, you still risk running out of power with some bad luck. Yeah. No, you're not incorrect. They're both terrible options. I've never been a fan of power when it comes to folktales. Now, since they do have the new since they do have the new geothermal, I would like to play a game where they use that. That was almost backwards. Iron Teeth are very reliable with power, meanwhile, because you can make it so water will always run, and engines just need more wood and now a bit of water. Yeah, yeah. Nope, you are correct. You are correct. Absolutely. So we're going to get this built up. We don't have enough planks for it, but we should hopefully be able to keep up. Yeah, 400's a lot. 400's a lot. We can't get that out of windmills even, or anything. Nothing really pushes 400. Yeah. Geothermals are really only stopgaps unless a map maker decides to bless you with a bunch all in one spot. So it's nice supports for your system. Yeah, that's true. You still need to connect them up to it, don't you? I imagine you do. All right, we got our last two. But we're still doing okay, like, as far as production goes. As we replace these jobs, we can open up more of these. Our metal collectors are still going. We're fine on metal. We have 120 metal blocks. We're doing fine on metal blocks. We're actually doing great on gears and on planks. We have way more gears and planks. So let's do this little maneuver. We're going to start building our windmills out this way. Oh, we can't right here. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and delete those three. Yeah, that's where our lines are getting us in trouble. Handles the lumber. Wait. Yeah, so it's nice for your support systems. Biofuel shortage. Nope. I think. Oh yeah. We should probably have a tank. You're right. I've been meaning. Well, the idea was to figure out where I want stuff. So actually, now this is where I've decided. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be biofuel. We're going to have a couple more biofuels just to make sure we don't run out. Now that we are starting to have some extras. No, I can't. Well, we could. We could do this. Does that make a difference? Because I'm going to put a tank here. So if I do this, okay, that answers. We're going to go here and here. We're going to have 3. Because we're running two factories, I'm going to end up going with 3 of these. I'm going to do a medium storage. Or more. Yeah, good call. We do need the storage for it. All right. 400 great till you get into mid game, but after that, once you start needing thousands of power, if geothermal areas are scattered across the map, like in the map they made, connecting them really takes a huge effort. Yeah. Fuzzy Pickles, is that you? How are you doing, Fuzzy? Good to see you. Oh, so it's really planks, not gears. We need a lot more planks. What are you up to? Hello, friend. Hello. What can I name do you want it named Fuzzy Pickles? I was talking about you earlier today. Sure. Okay. All right. Oh, because all of our planks are being used. That's why. I was like, where are our planks going? And I realized they're all going out the door. Gears are maxed out. We don't need gears really as much. I hope it was good. Only. It's only ever good.
Elliot Moose is on the loose. Elliot Moose is on the loose.
Okay, we want want these to be using that. Elliot Moose is on the loose. Okay, we don't need scrap metal storage here. I wouldn't mind doing this. So what we're going to do is use this middle area for storage. Oh, whoops. Actually, I probably didn't do that. But I kind of want to use this middle area for storage. We realized I don't need factories here. And what we're going to do is run windmills in between. Yeah. So, what do we need storage-wise here? Gears. That'll be okay. All right. What have you been up to, Fuzzy Pickle? Sorry. I was concentrating on the game. How are you doing? What have you been up to? How's your weekend going? Well, I'm talking about in the case of Folktales, if you're an Iron Teeth, you have lots of better options in stretching power logs across the map. Yeah. Yeah, in their case, it really is annoying and difficult. I mean, Iron Teeth can build from the tubes, so it's easy to spread them, plus you run your power on top. Yeah. Back for the Pokemon. Fair enough. Welcome back. May your Pokemon hunting go well. Alright, we're going to build the second battery. But the truth is we need more windmills, but that's okay. The battery will help out temporarily. Keep things running. We're doing fine on logs. Going good. Just got back from a friend's watch the UFC fights. Let's go. Did your fighter win? Did he punch the other person a lot and successfully? I don't know enough. Did he use his taijutsu? Muay Thai Jiu-Jitsu moves. Did he kick the other guy? I don't know. I'm running out of things that I think Jiu-Jitsu and UFC is. All right. Well, we don't need these. So we actually... Whoops. Oh, no. We were not pumping when I thought we were pumping. How bad is it? Is the question. Oh, we just got the water back. Okay, never mind. I'm on the other round. Okay, we're fine. I was very nervous for a second because I thought that we just entered a bad tide and we hadn't been pumping. We're fine. Yeah, but assuming you have a decent wood supply, you can just plop down an engine. By the time you're doing this, you probably also have the bad water full time. Yeah. I don't really follow it enough. Just had fun hanging out. The matches were a bit underwhelming. Yeah. I'll be honest. When I first watched a boxing match or like any kind of fighting, I agree with you. It was not as exciting as I wanted it to be. And I think it was primarily because they were like, I think it's called dancing back and forth, where it's like, they were more focused on like making sure they don't get hit, which I understand. It's probably the best strategy, but it made for not fun boxing. You know, it was like they're trying to avoid it, and they want to make sure if they're going to use the energy to try to punch the other guy, it's worth it. And I understand that, but as far as watching goes, it's like, okay. This one? Yeah, I probably should. You're probably right. Yeah, you're right. That's a good call. Oh yeah, I forgot about the missing potatoes. I mean, I think we're okay on potatoes. Are we okay on food? We're at 4K. I kind of want to figure out storage areas. Oh wait, over here we can have another storage areas. Let's do this. Put some potatoes in here. What do we have in there? Wheat flour, that's fine. Actually, what does this look like? So that's once again, what my problem right now is I don't know what I want where. We're going to need another bakery. We have plenty of wheat flour, but not enough. Oh, well, I guess we're not going to build a bakery here. I lied. We're going to build a storage because the storage can be built here. This is going to be full of potatoes. This is our potato storage. It's where potatoes live, apparently. All right, can we get another bakery over here? You think 2 bakeries or 1? 2. The big thing is this battery. Let's get the battery built. All right, sorry. Yeah, sometimes it's sometimes more just outlasting your opponent. Exactly. Which I get. It's strategy, but it's like, are you sure you were just watching figure skating? It may have been, Chris. They're supposed to wear ice skates and do a lot of spins, right? And jumps. Now I'm thirsty, and I've been wanting coffee for a while, so I'll be back in a few minutes once I get some. Sounds good. Did he say finger painting? All right, how are we doing? We are going down in biofuel. Down. Biofuel's going down. I really wish you could put a bot on the Power Wheels. Let's be honest. You should be able to put bots on Power Wheels. I don't even know if I care if they're working wood workshops. We're not really. Yeah, bots need fuel. Okay. Oh, did they move over here? Oh, actually, hold on. No. I wanted the power first. Yeah, I shouldn't have unpaused that yet. Hold on. I got to build the power first. That's where everything. I was like, why is this stopped? No. We want to get this built first. Get that built first. Oh, good. The water wheel is taking effect, everyone. We can finally start getting water or power from our water wheels. Okay. I do need to pause a couple down here to keep our thing going. Let's get water pumping up here. Science, yeah, we can keep the science running. Biggest problem actually is that our power right now. Do we have enough gears for it? Yeah. Let's press play. Yeah, we really want this second. This will be our next big thing. Get the batteries going, especially during these non-droughts. But see, yeah, like the bad tide's fine. Like this will be okay. But even if you're getting 250, that's the maximum. If we look at like here, I guess 217 isn't too bad. If we put one here, 158. Oh, we'd get more out of placing it here. We can try it. What do you mean? Is there a better setup than this? Oh, really? Like if I built blocks over here, would this speed it up? Is that what you're saying? How many blocks do I need to build? I mean, even then, you're still talking about like 200. I guess it's 230. I mean, these are each pushing out 255. In between the two? Oh. Just one block, or do I have to do like multiple? Like, could I do this, I guess? Then we do like this. Can I do that? Does that work? Okay. I mean, you're still, yeah, you're only getting like a couple hundred out of it. What's the maximum you get? 270? 270 would be max. Yeah. A lot of our planks are going towards this, but 1, 2, 3, 4, so 40. 50-ish planks. I want to wait on this, though. Oh, there's no max? What's this saying, then? Oh, it's 270 per... Okay, per flow or whatever. Okay. Yeah, it just takes a lot to optimize them for me, but maybe it's not too bad. Like, if I did... Yeah, it might be a better way to do it. There is definitely a better way to do it. I hate messing with them. I really do. Yeah. Like, our gravity batteries back up. I guess you could say it's because of this overnight. Need more platforms for the wheels? Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. So we're doing well on bots. Oh, we actually have 10 extras. I forgot. They're all working in the mine, aren't they? Which is probably not somewhere we need them. So let's do this. Let's turn our builders into bots. Let's turn... Let's turn some of our haulers into bots. Let's do that. Now I've got 4 extra beavers that can work down here in pumps. Because pumps aren't the most important right now. We're up to 3K, but it wouldn't be bad to have more beavers pumping. Coffee consumed. There is one of the technical timberborns who made a video where he has one single 3 source and made over 1 million horsepower from it by abusing flow tricks. Nice. Nice. There you go. I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. Okay, so we've got the bots on the way. We've got planks, we've got gears, we've got metal blocks, so we're doing fine. A lot of it actually is the biofuel. I would like more biofuel. We are going to go ahead and raise that up before we forget. There's, wait, almost had a message with random letters sent. That's funny. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, now we're just building this. Or we got the plank, but then this. So 40 planks, 40 gears, and 10 metal blocks. That's fine. Not yet. Because I am building more power. Although we're at 6,000, aren't we? We're gonna be eating through these gears. So I don't think I want the second bot stack eating them. Because you are correct. I do want this done, just not yet. So once this is done, we do have gears. But I'm going to be spending 54 of them. So I don't want to turn on the second bot stack. And the other problem is this second bot stack, I would need to build 1 or 2 more bot assemblers. Because one stack can run 2 assemblers. 1 bot stack. So if I turn on the second bot stack, it's because I would really want to have another set of bot assemblers here. The cat uses it as a normal walking platform. So I don't think I need the second bot stack yet. I would like this built. This is dropping. Look at that thing go. Those just take logs. Nice. But I could go for another whole stack of bots. And 2 more assemblers. That's just going to eat through a lot of this biofuel. Oh, good. They built this already. Wow. Okay, they built that fast. Okay, let's turn that on. I want that. I thought they were building the battery, but I guess they got that done. Okay, so both batteries are attached. Let's get built up what we are trying to build first. Let's get this done. We have enough gears. We have enough planks, but it's going to cost a lot of them. But that you are correct. This will get us our third stack of water, which will be good. I like that. It was a priority, but we wanted the second battery first to make sure that we store up enough. Especially because we're going to have these water wheels here. So, did they get here? No. Oh, because we deleted the road. That's why. Okay. I was wondering why they weren't building that. That makes sense. We strictly said we will build it if we need it. Let's do this. How can I get up here easily? We could go behind these. Let's do that. Then they'll build the water wheels. They built this. That's good. How are we looking on potatoes? Potatoes are looking good because we don't have the storage yet. So next up, I think, is this. Yeah, we want this anyways. Planks and logs. That's fine. We have plenty of trees down here to cut, so we're good on logging. We even have a couple extras. We have 10 haulers, which is great. We even have 2 in here. Never mind. Your storage doesn't have a road. Uh-oh. Which storage? This one? No? This storage. Oh, because there's no road underneath. I see. I usually run a road underneath. I see. That one there. Okay. All right. Good call. Good call, good call, good call. What can we throw in here? Paper? Sure. Why not? Why not paper? Okay. We're good on metal blocks. Potatoes are really just quick for these, but we're going to put all our potatoes in here, so these can go back to gears. Well, that's fine as potatoes. It's fine. Not like we need them. Gears, let's do these as potatoes too. Now, that does ask the question, where do we want our gears? But we have gears here. That's good. So we're good on gears. Paper doesn't really matter. The only thing we use paper for is really windmills. And it's so easy to make. I guess books too. We do use it for books. But we're starting to get to that point where we're meeting demand again. These are going up. Let's keep building them. Oh, good. We got these done. This is empty. These are still pumping. I'm guessing these are empty. Yeah. So we're good there. Do I need more woodcutters, you think? We've got 6 down here. 6 seems to keep up. You know what? We don't need this. This was in case of emergency for a long time. We don't need the in case of emergency. We're good on in case of emergency. I don't know if I need more woodcutters. You know what we could do since we have extras? Let's label all these as demolish. Let's get these destroyed. I don't know if they can reach them or not, but I think they can. Let's see. They might be able to. I think they can. We'll see. If not, we want to just build a road here so that we know that they can. Yeah, that would be able to reach them. Okay. Then we'll build the trees there. Okay. Okay, we've got 2 extra beavers, in fact. 2 extra boobers. We don't need the planks over here. Your storage doesn't... Oh, by the way, Mills, bakery's recipe. Thank you. Bread. Bread. We're going to need another bakery over here anyways. So let's do a third one. Right now, it's all going to be bread, but eventually it will be cattail crackers and stuff like that. And that's not too far. Storage. Thank you very much, Chris. All right. We're starting to... Oh, I paused that. I'll be honest. We're fine, I think, still. What I'm doing is just trying to convert and give our bots stuff to do. Because they're doing scrap metal right now that I don't need them to do. So, what is this, 2K? I probably should have done this one. That's fine. We'll get enough science in a little bit. Oh, wait. Bots can work science, can't they? I forgot bots can work science. Oh, we definitely need to convert that. That'll be our next big thing. I just wasted some because I just was like, go work whatever. But I forgot. Let's get them working science. I forgot bots can do that. There was a long period of time where they couldn't. Let's get these destroyed. I mean, does it really matter? Probably not. I forgot they can do that now, though. Yep. AI researching AI. I think that's what life should be, right? We also have random power going down to here, but that's okay. All right, well, we're doing fine on biofuel. Is there anything else? Oh, we do have these paused. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, these are still not making it to the top. So let's get these built. Next. Is there any bot job over here? Or any job over here that's not being worked by bots? This one? Oh, we want the science though. Let's get that first. What has ever gone wrong in the history of AI researching AI? Researching science, huh? You're not doing anything, so let's move these beavers down here. Let's move here. Okay. Please tell me these are bots. Okay. No, why are you working on this? Just have the bots clear it out. If you get injured, you do it. Don't you get injured. If you get injured, the bots should be working this. Oh my goodness. You know what? We're just going to cover it up. It never happened. Oh, you know what? I forgot we were supposed to move this area and have this area for trees. Totally forgot. There's one there. Where's our other planter? Do we not have one? One here that can reach here. So we need one in the middle. We really should destroy all this water stuff here, and put trees. That's what we need. So, next up, trees. Okay. Water storage wise, guess we don't need that. We're just going to even it out down here because it makes it easier to build them. The big question is this enough water storage for the rest of eternity? The answer we're hoping for is yes. We're going to build another one over here. If this isn't enough, then we never had a shot. Because 5 times 1200 is 6,000 water. Once again, $6,000. That is a lot of water in this game. So if it's not enough at 6,000, I don't think we would have ever had enough. All right, so they're building this up. We have enough planks, I think, for it, and everything we need, and enough builders. Researchers are doing their thing. We have enough bots. You paused as well? I don't know why. Oh, did it? Nice. Nice, Chris. I mean, the problem is I don't have anything else for them to do, so... But good call. So, I guess technically they have something to do. Look at all these trees. You gotta go cut all those down. Okay. Okay. So what I need to do is start using this area over here. So we're gonna cut out this right here. We're going to see how far this can reach into this area because... Oh, I forgot about this whole, like, housing development that we don't need. That can all be trees. And carrots, apparently. It wouldn't probably be bad... Oh, no, we don't have enough bots to fully replace them. But as soon as we can fully replace our meat beavers, I don't know what you want to call them, we should move the housing over here and start getting them prepared for the end of the world. No, the rest of it. Okay, we're looking good. Planks are a little low. So are trees. So he'll be able to reach here. So we're going to destroy this in a moment. As soon as this is made. We might need more over here to cut. They don't seem to be able to keep up. Or, as you said, actually, let's do this. All right, let's get these 5 as bots. They're cutting 24/7. Now might be a good time. Because till we get 7.5k, they're not going to do science. And these don't matter. Special planks were at 319. They're not doing anything. Alright, let's trash this one. Because this is good growing area, we really don't want our building there. So this we know can reach to here, so we just need something that can fill in this area. Alright. Storage. We're going to plan out this area. We need 75 humans, or regular beavers. I call them humans, but they're regular. So, I like a specific setup with these. Okay. So, how many houses do we need? If we need, let's say we want 76 beavers, that would be 8 houses. No, 72 beavers would be 8 houses. Let's go 9 houses. We want 9 houses. That would be 8 houses. We can go either 10 or I don't like to have 8 is how many? 8 is 72 beavers. We need 65 happy. That's fine. 8 will be fine. Okay. How's our water looking? 3.3k is kind of low. I'll be honest. Are we still pumping? We are not. That is a low amount of water. It's not the end of the world. We're not going to run out.
I don't need it. I need it.
Thank you, Fire Cyclone. I appreciate it. I'm not low on water. How's the Pokemon hunting going tonight? Catching any good ones? By the way, what's your Pokédex up to? So, this is why I like this build, because it's kind of fun to do all the storage. Well, I'm going to head out. Sorry for always coming here and just being here for the Pokemon, but I hope you have a good rest of your stream and God bless you as well. Dude, never feel bad for coming in and just doing some Pokemon hunting. I always enjoy having you here. Nothing to apologize for. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate you stopping in. All right. Water is our biggest thing right now. This should be able to handle about 90 beavers, and it's not. 75 to 90 beavers. And it really isn't. So, you know what we're going to do instead? Is build a 4th. Let's get a 4th one ready. We'll keep them on all the time. Doesn't matter if we're short 4 beavers. We're doing fine. Power is looking good. Power is back up. Does look like they're dropping fast, though, because we're using about 4,000. Probably could use another one. The biggest thing is we don't have the planks for it. We're using all our planks for this stuff. Let's get this done. Sorry. This one's already ready to build. Just put it all together. 4 and 4 should be more than enough. What we'll do... We still have 10 days left. We don't need this many beavers. Let's start pausing. So right now, we're just gonna do the usual. So we go bottom row, carrot. Oh my goodness. Sunflower. Hot potato. What is that? Chestnuts? Grilled chestnuts. It's not hot potato, it's baked potato, I think. Grilled potato. We've got grilled spatterdock, I think. Grilled spatterdock. Bread. Cattail crackers. Maple pastries. Then we run it back again. Carrots. So this is all of our food. Now I know we're not making half of these right now, but we will eventually, and we can just have the storage ready for them. All right. Other side. Boom. Excuse me. All right. So same thing. And we should have enough storage for everything. If we need to make a few extras, we can. But this should make enough for basically the 70-something beavers we're going to be supporting. If it doesn't, once again, we can have something special on the side. The other thing is we need this. We do a path along the middle. Boom, boom. And then the big question is, how do they get up there? That is always the question. I'm okay with coming up around this way. What I'm gonna do instead, though, so build a storage. Well, let's see. Wouldn't mind even just putting a water here. So they have water. I don't think I can fit a water tank under here. No. Question is, how do they get up here? Could come up this way or this way. That's one option. We just have a couple storages here. Just extras. We could even do this. Do more storages? I don't know. This seems a little silly. Oh, we could do books over here. Let's do books. Books are something they'll need eventually. Okay, we have 3 extra bots, so we don't have enough for that. Oh, let's put them down here. Yeah, let's put them down here. Now, if any tree pops up, they'll be ready. We want to eventually start emptying these into something that is useful. I don't mind having like 1 or 2 storages for like mega storages for a good reason. All right, let's talk about watering this more. Is it worth it? That's always the question. Is it worth filling this up with more water? We'd lose this, we'd lose this. It would last longer. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right.
I have a right.
Water is worth it. Water is always worth it. Good enough. Good enough, Jimbo. Hi ho, Jimbo. How you doing? Good to have you here. How you been? How's life? We have decided. I have decided to follow Jesus. Oh, actually, I don't need this. Okay. We really don't need this down arrow either. Down area. All right. So. What have you been up to, Jimbo? How's life going? Sorry. I was concentrating on the game, and I apologize. How you been? What's new with you? I'm gonna take a risk. Delete these. I really need to delete these. So in order to do that, we need a storage for the carrots to go to. Just a backup storage place other than down here. Okay. That's what I need to find. Could just chuck it off to the side here. All right, we do want all of our well-being down here, but this is a pretty flat area. We'll have plenty of room. Carrots are being farmed over here. So, let's put the storage over here. Oh, you know what? No. That's what we need. We need to fill this in with dirt. Because we want to keep the farming going and keep the food up. So, where's our dirt excavator? I didn't even think of that. We could do it pretty much anywhere. We have power. We could do it just like even right here, or wanted to have fun, we could do it up here. Want it out of the way, but also if I do it here, we probably don't need to build any more of these. Although my question is why... Oh, they can't reach this! Don't panic. Don't panic. You. Destroy that. They can now reach this. Then we can rebuild that. Yeah. My bad. Right now, we're not getting the power from it. Someone come over here, put a log in there, and just spin it around. Now we want that built. Okay. I probably won't use 90% of this map, but I'm so, like, I want it to look good or something. Like, does it matter? No, it doesn't. How much does this cost? This costs 50 metal blocks. We got that. 100 planks. We've got 100 gears. We definitely have all. So we're ready. The only question is where? When? Oh, we could do it. Oh, no, that's not powered. We could do it over here. Why would we? Because we could. But no. We should keep it closer to what we want. Should we go for dynamite instead? Why am I having such a hard time with this? Because I want it to look good. For some reason, like it matters. We could do it right here. How wide is it? It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do that. Build a path here. I need to plug it in, and I think I can plug it in right here. 5 by 6. Five wide, 6. Yeah, okay. Oh, whoops! I wasn't supposed to spend that, but that's okay. We'll get some dirt. Get some dirt. I need to plug it in. Oh shoot! That plug-in is not in a good spot. Yeah, we just do this. Oh, it's not too bad. We have to build stairs here. Then we just build a walkway across and plug it in. Thanks, Vid. Get that built. Just throw a log in there. Actually, this can be lower. There is a fee. There's always a... I knew it. There's always a fee. What's the fee? Okay. Yeah, I know you're not powered. Give me a moment. Oh, this has a high chance of injury, really? Okay, well, I'll just... Oh, I don't... No. I need to save the power. Okay. I do want dirt. But I need science more. I need science more. Because I need the science to go get more science. That's all it is. This should be running 24/7. I forgot that bots can research now. They weren't always able to. Okay, we have 8 extra bots that aren't doing anything. Are all the jobs down here covered? I have to research that. I don't want to anyways. Okay. Alright, we're finding some more jobs. These ones I think are all. Yeah, those are all. This one is. What other jobs could we give them? Wait, these ones? No, we have to research those. Only 400. That's not bad though. I think everything else we'd have to research. So science. I forgot you can have beavers working science. Ooh, we are running out still. Even when they're at, oh, they're only at 71. Yeah, so these 4 are really, about 1,000 of it. These just can't keep up. Because if they could, that'd be really nice. That would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice? Alright, we've got 2 days left. We do have enough water, but I would like more. More water. More. Oh, this is where all the logs are going. Do our little wall. Our wall project. They're saying they can't reach this area. So we're just going to do a little bit of stairway. Alright. I really didn't need this wall yet, but it won't be bad. 7,000. Don't forget, we need 7,000. We could press play on this. Let's get some dirt. Dirt will up our farms. Oh, Science to unlock a dirt block. Come on. There's no point in collecting dirt if we have to use science to get the dirt block. You have to have science in order to place a dirt block. Are you kidding me? All right. 1.6 days. Water comes back. We have 4 pumps full, ready for beavers. I don't play. Dirt is just annoying. It takes a lot of power. Ugh. It's as annoying as metal. Have you ever built a sandcastle with dry sand? Yes, and it was beautiful. I know Dynamite's the same way. I know, they're all the same way. I don't know why we do this to ourselves. Oh, wait, hold on. This could be bots. There we go. So we're starting to get some retirees. We have about 13 extra beavers. They're just retired. Really not doing anything. We are getting low on water, though. We got the water there, and some here. I think our last... We'll double check, but I think our last forester goes here. And that'll cover everything that this one can't reach and this one can't reach. What I like to do is add all my spare beavers to the builder job. I do have them all in builder jobs. We're kind of getting to that point where we don't need it. We really just need the science for this. This is the only thing I need my human beavers for. I could build more builders, but I don't really need them. I need to build the wall to collect more water. We can collect more water in here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of building more builder huts, but the truth is, I don't need more builders. I need more wood at this point, and it's okay. The wood, the reason we're running shy on wood is because I need to get this too high. Oh, I have the water storage. I have 4 of them. That's 4,800 just right there. And then I've got these, and I mean, a max I think is at 7,200. I don't think, I mean, how much, what do you think? 10,000 vid? 10,000 enough? Because these guys should be able to fill those up. Nine large barrels. Stop it. Stop it. 9 large barrels. Do you realize how much that is? Do you realize how much 9 large barrels is? I'm only running 75 beavers. That would be over 1 for every 10. 10 beavers would have to go through this entire thing. Yes, hardly any. No. I don't run. I'm turning everything into bots now. We're moving over to bots. Don't need 9 barrels. 9 large barrels. We even have one down here. We're gonna be fine. We're fine. I'm running 72 beavers. Oh, that is true. I forgot that these ones do use water. These ones do use water. You are correct. I mean, not that much water. But the truth is, how many bots do I need? 100? A lot of these jobs I don't need. I don't need 20 haulers. Oh, there's another. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a builder. Yeah. I need 3,000 more science. That's really all it is. I just need the science right now. We can't keep up in power. Not how many do I need? How many am I making? You know what we should do? We're going to make this lowest priority. Although I really could use this. The problem is the logs. Yeah, we'll get them. All right, at this point, if we haven't built these, we're not going to do. Hopefully this fills up quickly and we get an extra day. We're good on food. Water will be fine. We'll be fine. There it goes. There's the wind. Want that blocked in. So once that's blocked in, oh, we're gonna need this side blocked in too. Once that's blocked in, the water will come down here, fill this up. We're hoping for too high. Right, too high. And we'll have to block all this in. But once it's up to there, we can have it just flow out here. We'll delete this. Have it flow out this way. We'll be good. All right. Oh, died just drying out. Actually, we did have trees dry out. That was that long of a drought. Okay. Yeah, we can't. I was gonna say we could turn this into, but it'll flood. So we're gonna store more in here. Yeah, we're already up to 3.7k. We're fine on that. I just need the science. That's what we're waiting on. I'm going to keep the emergency pump in here for right now. How are we doing on special planks? We're doing fine. Oh, but we do need it for mining. But mining's up. We're maxed out on mining. How much is this? 500? No, we're just gonna wait. Drought in 3 days. Eventually, I do want to destroy this and turn these into sluices with all the levees on top. I just don't have the wood for it. Fine or fine? Fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're all doing fine down here. Don't worry about us. We're fine. Is that what scrap metal looks like? Nice. Alright. Yeah, I guess this wall is the high priority here. No, on bottom. I want the sluices on bottom. I said down here. And then we'll put levees on top. So we'll do sluices down here. And then levees on top all the way up. And what we could do is release water. Why? So I could release water as needed. So during a super long drought, we can release the water down here. And these would stay watered for a little bit. That's insane. What are you talking about? Why is that insane? How would you get the water from this large area down here? You put the sluices down here and levees on top. I don't want the sluices on top. Why would you want the... What's your solution? That's what I was asking. That was the question. What's your solution? Store up water in here? It's not a bad one. Oops, I gotta sleep. All right, have a good night. But this is only gonna store up water. Add more water store. Oh, and dump? Stop it. Are you asking me to dump? Good night. Serving in the morning. All right. Well, have a good night. It was fun hanging out. I appreciate you stopping in. Water storage and dump. Wait, then what's water storage? Okay, so I have more water storage. Now what? Let's say I had 10 million water. What do I do with it? Like, I'm not fully against this if this was your solution. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. It'll have to be manually done, won't it? It'll have to be manually opened and closed either way. We could dam it, but then you can't open it up. But it's going to go down at the same pace, won't it? I'm just thinking we might as well just do floodgates here. Make a pressure tube. Okay, I don't know what a pressure tube is. To fill the silo. Make a pressure tube to fill the silo. What's a pressure tube? You make a silo one lower than your main storage. Okay. I don't know what a pressure tube is. No, that's what I was trying to think how that kind of worked. It was the ick came up. I made it flow faster. I don't remember the water storage. The ick on the Underdark, we just made it flow faster by making it... I don't remember doing a pressure tube. All I did was make a water that comes from a source that is completely enclosed does not have the same water speed limits. It can technically be as much power as the source gives. You get the ick off the map. Are you talking about the long reservoir I had? I had a super long reservoir that had all the water wheels in it. I had all the water wheels and I had a super long reservoir. It wasn't a very good pressure tube. Oh, the tall one. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. You're talking from the water source, not the red source. Okay. I had a pressure tube. Yeah, I guess you can call it a pressure tube. It was just a tall thing. Okay. All right. So I build that to keep the ick. But that, I don't understand how that pressure tube would water this during droughts and bad tides. How would a tall tube here with a super long bridge coming into here keep this full during droughts and red tides? I'm not sure I'm understanding that. The silo the tube fills does. Yeah, but that's what I'm doing with this. So you're saying just build a second one of these that does that? Is that all you're saying? Instead of using this one, just do a second one? I'm not sure what you meant by this. Yeah, it's just a really wide one. It's not really tall. It's not thin. It's just, this is just a wide tube. If you want to call this a pressure tube, then I would just say it's a very wide pressure tube. A thin one would just be one in the middle here. So, I mean, I could just put one right here. This pours into the pressure tube, and that slowly releases. It's just a slow release. I don't know what you mean by pressure tube. Yeah, it's a silo for the crops, but to be honest, I'm also pumping out of it, and I could just release some water to keep the trees watered. I mean, technically it is, because it's coming up from the bottom and it just fills up. That's all a pressure tube technically is. It's okay. A silo and a pressure tube are literally the same thing. The difference is how wide you make it. It's still using pressure to build up. Good night. Hi ho, Jimbo. The key part of what he is trying to get across is that it has to be entirely enclosed to keep it under pressure. Right, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, okay, so it's how wide. And it doesn't matter if it's completely enclosed or not, because that doesn't change. Why does that change anything? Whether it's a silo or completely enclosed, if I put a cover on this, it wouldn't change anything. Except for now you can't see inside of it. I don't understand the reason for a pressure tube. The only thing I would say is maybe you want to make a second silo here that you release from. So we build another portion of this. We raise it really high up and then we release from that. So we're not releasing from both. That's the only thing. So I do this. Build this really high up. Store up a 3x3 of water. And then just release that down the drain here when I need it. Rather than building all this. Or both. But the pressure part doesn't... Pressure tube is to get the water elevated quickly. Yeah, but I don't need it elevated quickly. That's what I was saying. I don't need it filled up quickly. It doesn't make much of a difference. If I pour it in from a dam into here, not here, yeah. Are you saying right here it doesn't matter? Because the truth is, yeah, it doesn't matter as much here. By your trees. Build up a pressure tube here. How does the tube fill up? Can I fill up the tube down here? So if I can do a pressure tube down here, this makes more sense. I thought you were talking... I'm going to bed. Okay, I thought you were talking about up here. Are you talking about destroying the underground? Destroying this and letting it fill up here? But then it has to balance with this one. Make a silo here. How do I fill it up with water? Yeah, so water dumps is one. We could water dump. I don't love water dumps. That's why I don't really care for water dumps. That's what I was asking. How do you make a pressure tube? The last time I made a pressure tube, it's because I was building it above the water source. How do you make a pressure tube without a water source? This does not have a water source right now. So how do I fill up my pressure tube? This is not connected to a water source. So how does the pressure tube fill up? If I built a tube here, how would it fill up? You said down by the trees. Are you talking about here? I'm not sure where you want me to build this pressure tube. That's what I'm asking. You said down by the trees. You said not up here. You said down by the trees. You said not up here. You said down by the trees. Not here, by your trees. That's what you wrote. If I'm building one in my silo... All right, I think we're going around in circles. Yeah, it might be. I might have to watch how you do it. Build the silo by your trees. And fill the silo with the pressure tube? Is that the plan? So you're saying turn this into a pressure tube that fills up the silo. So you're saying cap this off. No, okay. Nope. It gets the water out. Make a pressure tube next to that. I'd have to see it. I'd have to see it. Yeah, it is one of those I'd have to see. I'm not sure I'm seeing it. And other people might be understanding. It might just be me. It probably is just me. Feels like I'm watching my friend Siphon have a total brain fart on something simple. Yeah, that's how I feel. I got something mixed up. Alright, we're good on water. In every build you do? Okay, I'll have to look at them. I've seen you build the tunnel where you push the water through, but I'll have to see it. Yeah, oh, I definitely am. No, I definitely am. I just not understanding the pressure tube idea. That's all. All right. All right. We let's see how long this drought is. Thanks, Lawrence. Yeah. All right, 28-day drought. All right, this will be our long drought. We could dump. We could build a water dump to make sure our trees stay watered. We have enough water stored up. Let's do it. Oh, good call. There's probably trees, yeah, over here. Didn't even think of that. I forgot we still probably have trees on the map. No, I just need to drop in some. I just need some to drop in. I don't need to, like, gather all this up. Like, I don't need to fill the whole thing. I just need to make sure trees don't die. That's really the main goal. Let's do that. Let's mark this all. Oh, that's marked for cutting. Great. Can you reach? Copy, paste, 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 paste. Yeah, we just need the planks to go in there. Bot-wise, we actually have extras. I'm going to pause this so we're not using all the resources as much. We don't need it right now. No, I just needed to get some. All right, let's see if there's more trees. You're right. There's some over here. There's some up here. The question is, can we get up there easily? Kind of destroy these now. We don't need these. There's no metal over here. If we built stairs 1, 2, 3, 4, we walk around. Distance isn't really the problem. It's the amount of trees. Yeah, I agree. The question was, how do I get the silo full of water? And you're saying use a pressure tube. And I'm not sure if your pressure tube is what I think it is. I thought it would be just a tube from here into my silo. So instead of the dams filling this up, we would build like a bridge and a tube over to it. But I could be wrong. I don't know how the pressure tubes works. But I agree. If we have a 9x9 silo here, and in our tree area pretty much anywhere, but that is a lot of work, is all it is. So the question is, how much time do I want to spend building this 10-foot silo, or just have this be too high and release water slowly out of this? My solution is release water slowly out of here, drop it into here, and I just need this to be, I don't even know if I need it to be watered all the time. We can fill it up, right? Drop it down here, fill it up, do that over and over again. I mean, we could even destroy this at this point. Any other trees? Not down there. There's some up here. Yeah, these are all birch. Not a lot. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's a bunch of trees across the way here. No, it's much, much cheaper to do this. Three by 3 area right off the edge, neither side dump fills. Yeah, just have one block be a sluice that lets good water in when the other area is actually wet. Yeah. Well, that was one solution, was just to, we could dump. I don't love water dumping. It's a very manual process, that's all. But this could work just to do this. Is this area marked for cutting? No. Ah. Yaha! So, you're building the levees there, reduces irrigated area for oaks. Right now it does. Are you saying right now? Oh, it does. Yeah, it cuts out this area. But once it raises up, will it water them again? That's the question. No. And we don't want to do that. So, need dirt to do that. Yeah, it's a good call on the oaks not getting watered. Right. So that leads us to, well, we could take this inside ring. So one solution is go inside ring, and that would work. I need to save the science to get more science. We need robots working our science. That's what we're saving up for. So once we have 7,500 science, then we can go ahead and spend science on whatever. If I build it on this inner ring, then it should still reach. So we're going to kill one layer of trees. Yeah. So, we're going to cancel this. Gotcha. Okay. I didn't think it was cutting it that close, but it was. So, what we need to do is chop down this inner ring and technically move these back one. Oh, I hate that. That's kind of annoying. I don't need that build. I think we move our district center too. Our district center doesn't matter where it's at, and it's kind of an annoying spot. But I do need to move these back one. So, let's do that. And we're going to do here, 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 here. So, actually, this will save us some wood anyways. We can trash that. Food's looking good, water's looking good, so we're fine there. Let's collect this up. We're short 14 of these. That's fine. We'll get a bunch back. Okay, so... Do we have woodcutter? Oh, we're short 14 because we have like so many. Oh, you're done already. Wow. There was not as many trees over here as I wanted. All right. We can make our way over. Of course, you know my solution to this. Your solution is... I actually don't know your solution to this. To trees? What is your solution to trees? To getting more wood? Is chop every tree that you can find in the entire universe? That's what we're going for. Do we want to get up here? The cost is up there, but we could get up here. We build the stairs up. We're already up one level here, so let's go up here. What's your solution, Vid? Hit me. Hit me with your best shot. $30 by $20 flat ground layer dirt over input. Oh yeah. But oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about your solution for getting wood immediately, right away. Yeah, I mean, I really could. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we're doing here. We just need to fill this out, and I would like to. Oh, build that 8 cycles ago. Exactly, exactly. Just needed it a long, long time ago. You know that you can place a single lumberjack as well. Don't always need to place in groups of 5. Yeah. I just want to get the trees right away. I want as much wood as I can. 5 I've found to be a pretty good number for clearing these out, so that we don't need to go back to them later and figure out, why we don't have any wood. So we are just trying to clean this all up. Oh, yeah, this isn't marked. There we go. Go have fun. You should be robots though, not. I do have it marked where it should be robots in all the new buildings. It's not doing that. Okay, so we're gonna destroy this. We gotta do that anyways. Oop. Okay. That there. I think we have to go this way. Just make sure you can cut that down. Do 7. These should be. Oh, technically nobody has a job. There you go. You all happy? We're back. Oh wait, this one. All right. You all happy? You all have jobs again? Yeah. That's my bad. It was just temporary. Temporary. Everyone didn't have a job for a second. Everyone panic! Oh, I don't need that. Wait, can we really not reach that tree? Yeah, we can. Got those. Mostly these shortages are just builders. We don't care about that. Okay. Okay. So that should keep the same area watered. And it's cheaper. The only downside is I do have to move these as well, if we're going to do the solution. Why are these pine seeds? Let's move. So that'll get this side and up to here. I need to get this side. Okay. This will be our first true test of droughts, of like a long drought. I would like to eventually get this as sluices. I'm going to go with the solution of this as sluices or whatever you want to call it. No. Cut those up. Or just having this at too high might be fine. How long does it take for a level of water to evaporate? Had a beaver rave going on. Yeah, we did. When you rebuilt the forester, you didn't tell him to replant dead trees. That's why you got no pines. Oh, that's true. That makes sense. feel like that should be a natural thing. Oh, yeah. I feel like it should be, but... Can you boom a 9x9 reservoir behind the houses? Go back here and boom one? Yeah? These ones? I don't see anything behind them. We could just... Problem is filling up the reservoir. Oh, behind here? You don't want it because if you had a tree that was fully done, even if it's dead, you can get wood from it. Whereas the replanting, oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. There are scenarios where you don't want it. It's just more common for me to hit scenarios where I do want it. Whoopsies. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Like there's more scenarios where I do want it. We could get it from over here. Yeah, we could go for explosives. Oh no, explosives takes red, don't they? Yeah, they take bad water, which isn't the end of the world. We could set up bad water pumps up here. How deep is a bad water pump? 4? 2? 2? Oh. Get some depth, am I right? I have no bad water because we're in a drought and I don't need bad water. It's a pain. It's a pain. All right. So we're going to lose all our trees, which is a pain. We don't want to do that. So what's another solution? Let's say we didn't want to lose all our trees. And we can move this. Yeah, you need bad water to get extract. It's one of those chain things that are more annoying than helpful. But maybe it is helpful. It's just more annoying to me right now. Let me think about something real quick. Make the smaller water dump area, call it a day. Well, that's what we have right now. Oh, you're saying do a 3x3? And dump into it? Really? Hold on. We could do this. If we block this water in here, I don't really need this path here. I could just water dump into here. Put a water dump right here. Drop it in. Not the most important. Wow. Food and water and good water are the most important. We could water dump right here. Keep these alive. Let's do this. Also, do we need sap? Yeah, we don't have any sap. Not the most important. Someone's being dramatic. And how do we get food and water? Wait, are you talking about water dumps or are you talking about bad water? Wait, I'm not sure what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about bad water. The only sap here is classic. That's a good one. Explosives? Yeah, you don't get food and water from explosives. Are you eating the explosives? If you are, you're doing something wrong. Do not eat the explosives. All right, we have plenty of planks. The water dump idea can work. I don't love it. It might explain a few things. It might. We might be seeing a little into Vid's life. Okay. I don't want to drop it in now. Our goal is just to keep these alive. So in about 10 days, we'll drop it. That's the goal. But just because he's not doing things your way does not, in fact, mean he's doing it the wrong way. Thank you. Someone said it. All right. Are we done collecting water? We probably should be. Oh, no. We got still something to do if we need. All right. All right. Next up, let's talk dirt. Do we go science for dirt? Oh, actually, it's 3 o'clock. Okay. I got to call it. We'll continue our discovery into this. I mean, we're doing okay. We're past the survival stage where we have enough water and food. We're definitely in the industrial stage now, where we just need to get enough trees. And the trees are really just, we need to make this tall enough. We could even keep raising it up at this point. Oh, check your Discord PMs. Okay. Thousand Island old school. Nice. Helix old school. Nice. And these work in 1.0, you said? In the latest? That'll be kind of fun. I'm very excited for it. I loved those maps.
This is the part of the job I hate the most, the ending. Up until then, being the bad guy is the best job in the world.
All right. Let me save this. Let me exit out. They have revisited. Okay, that's what it means. Adios. Well, I do want to say thank you. Thank you, everyone. Honestly, I love hanging out. I love these discussions. I love that we get to joke around. We have a good time and discuss our favorite ways to solve things. I really do. This is a blast. So thank you for making this such an awesome community, such an awesome night, and such a good time. We are going to go on a raid. Does anyone know any Christian streamers that we can raid to? I have a list, but no, unfortunately, those are all in bed. So if not, I can check out a new one. I like to kind of raid Christian streamers because they tend to be family friendly as well. Oh, you know what? There is one that I raided a little while back. Let me see. Let me see if the last time I raided him. Red Fire. I really like him actually. Red Fire X Trevor. It's been a month or two. Yeah. We got him. Or we can go to Salt Shakerness. I don't know anything about Salt Shakerness. Do you guys want to go to Salt Shakerness or Red Fire Trevor X? I'll leave it up to you. Oh, he's a good one? Okay, he's good. Let's go there. I'm heading to rack. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm also going to be going to bed. So we're going to be heading over to Red Fire X Trevor. Couple announcements before we go, though. The first one. There we go. First one is. Let me bring them up to make sure I don't miss any. Roles and Notifications channel in Discord. If you are part of the Canadian Mountie Discord, there is a new channel called Roles and Notifications. Starting on December 1st, you will only get notifications and see the channels for the ones that you sign up for. So go to the Roles and Notifications channel and click the button of the roles that you want, and you will only see those channels for the ones that you've selected. And you will only get notifications for the ones that you've selected. This keeps you from getting notifications that you don't want, or getting, seeing channels and clogging up the Discord with all these things that you may not want. So if you're, interested in hearing the latest announcements, click the announcements button, and that will, send you notifications, and you can see all the different announcements and things we're doing. If you are not interested in something like music, then you might say, I'm not going to be in the music role. You won't see the music channel, and you won't get notifications for it. So make sure you make your way over to Roles and Notifications. Starting December 1st, that will be when all those channels will disappear that you have not selected. So make sure you make your way there. If you don't want to see it, don't select the button. If you do want to see it, select the button. Second announcement, we are, I think, at 8 out of 10 for our sponsorship goal. So huge shout out to everyone that supported us, supported the stream from those, from downloading and installing the game. You do not have, if you want to support the stream, you can download it using our link, log in, and that supports the stream. If you enjoy that style of game, the higher level you get, the more the sponsorship pays out. But if you're willing to help out the stream, just download the game and log in, and that will give us some money from the sponsorship. And like I said, if you like it, play more. The further you get, the more the sponsorship pays. So thank you, and huge shout out to all those who have joined us. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The last announcement is if you are a sub or if you've been gifted a sub to the Canadian Mountie channel, you can vote in the sub polls channel to vote on what you want me to play Fridays. So the game I play on Friday nights is based on what subs have voted on. So you can vote if you have a sub, if you are a sub, or if you've been gifted a sub. You do have to link your Twitch account to Discord so it knows that you are a sub to my Twitch channel. You can go do that by going to the gear icon, clicking on integrations, and integrating Discord with Twitch. Then it will know that you're a sub and you can vote in that channel. Let me know if you have any troubles or have any questions. That's the last announcement. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you all. Have a wonderful night. God bless. And I'll see you tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Thank you.
Dang it.